Hello. Tomorrow 2:30. Your
Travel.
Lordship.
Yes. First row. Yes. ನಿಮಿಷ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ? ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಟೋಟಲ್ 24. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗು? ನಾ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ, ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಎಸ್, ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನೇನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನನಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, tomorrow.
RFA is pending, my lord.
RFA
is pending. Now they are trying for criminal trespass as against me. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow 2:30.
Tomorrow 2:30.
Tomorrow.
The matter has been settled in divorce proceedings. When the complaint is not ready to appear before this court to cooperate with the caution proceedings.
Fresh matter.
Stay, the lots of granted stay.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Because the party herein is also an advocate.
next week we'll post it. 2:30.
Offense under atrocities act.
2:30.
Under 420 offense, there is threat of arrest 2:30.
2:30.
Seeking permission to travel abroad. Lordship.
Threat of arrest 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lordship seeking permission to travel abroad. Tomorrow, Your Lordship. Your Lordship
Tomorrow?
has granted tomorrow.
Where do you want to travel?
I want to go Dubai, Lordship, because the foreign funds needs to be brought in India to settle this matter itself. Lordship. Bank is the opposite
offense
party.
ಏನು?
420, Lordship.
Tomorrow. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ everybody are screaming. I am not taking a single memo. Wait. ಇರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಎರಡನೇ ರೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್, ವಿಲ್ ಯು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್? ನಿಮ್ನ ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ 11 ಗಂಟೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಇರಿ.
Partnership dispute, settlement has been entered into, but signatures are disputed as forged. Forensic lab finds in my favor.
ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್.
I'm for the accused man.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Complainant is disputing the signature.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ urgency, sir?
State police are harassing me for information on customers to further issue notice to them and harass them. Second FIR, there's already a stay granted by.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
There's urgency. Every day they are demanding notice, issuing.
2:30. ನಾಳೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದೇ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ? ಆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ? ಕೊಡಿ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಸಾರಿ, ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕೋಣ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ವೇಟ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ MPML ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಯಾರು? ಧಾರವಾಡ. ಸಾರಿ,
property. The injunction order is also in favor of me by the Honorable High Court, and also this will, in spite of that, the respondents are causing trouble to me, and every day they are threatening my lordship. They wanted to transfer the matter to CCB. Yesterday also they have taken him
2:30. Yes.
Section 67A of the IT Act.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Section 67A of the IT Act. No offense is made out against me. There's threat of arrest, my lord. I'm moving it for 2:30.
2:30. Yes.
My lord, this is a PMLA matter wherein predicate offense and the adjudication proceedings in attachment has already been stayed by my Honorable High Court here, my lord. Now they have filed a complaint for prosecution. Therefore, tomorrow can it be heard, my lord?
Fresh matter?
Yes, my lord.
2:30. Yes.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow I don't know. 2:30 if you can get it.
Yes, my lord.
Monday charge ಇದೆ.
2:30. 2:30.
I'm a senior citizen. My 138 proceedings are going on.
Atrocity
The accused herein has
ಅದು charge
challenged an order whereby they recall to cross-examine me
has been closed. We are okay with disposal, my lord. It may be disposed of, the proceedings that was the fag and all, this will be discussed
ಆಯ್ತು
tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
One of the petitioner sister has filed a complaint under section 74 of BNS, which is a counterblast of ongoing partition issues already. The police is harassing the petitioner.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
Today or tomorrow.
We'll see, give it.
Your lordships,
Tomorrow ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಈ ಕಡೆ. Why all men coming this side? Come this side. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. ಕೊಡಿ. Tomorrow. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಡೆಫಮೇಶನ್ಗೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ 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 ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. ವೆನ್ ಡು ಯು ವಾಂಟ್? ಅದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅದಾದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. Against the complainant. ಬೇಡ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಆರ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ, ಅದೇ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ನಾನೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಮೆಮೋ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ದಟ್. ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಸೊ ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್? ಎಸ್. 2:30.
Milord.
Wait. Yes.
Milord.
You are in the third row. Wait.
Matter was not for early disposal. 11 application was rejected.
Early disposal ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಕೊಡಿ.
2:30 ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅರ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
early disposal. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅರ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕುವ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ? ನಾಳೆ 31st. ನಾಳೆ ಬರು.
That's 498A, my lords.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇನ್ ಸ್ಪೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ police has taken charge sheet and court has taken cognizance ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಕೊಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್
2:30. 2:30.
ಇದು ಕಮಿಟಲ್ ಮಲ
2:30. ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂನಾ ಅಥವಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾನೇ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Malats with kind leave, Malats.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Malats with kind leave.
ವೇಟ್.
Case of police high-handedness.
ಸಾರಿ?
Police high-handedness. I was slapped by the DYSP as retaliation for obtaining stay from this honorable court, my lords.
That stayed, is it?
Already, other matters, crime numbers, I have obtained stay. So in retaliation for it, I was called, I was on the guise of show cause notice and slapped, my lords. Please, end of this, my lords.
Thappad? Where?
In the DYSP's office itself, we've sought for the CCTV.
Yes, 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Much obliged.
Sir, there's an IA for stay, your lordship, the CC matter for.
No stay, is it?
There's
No stay is granted. Move it on Tuesday morning. Yes.
My lords, in this.
Move it on Tuesday morning. Move it on Tuesday morning. We'll take it on Wednesday.
My lords, in this matter, the petitioner is a public servant, my lords. He has acted as per the executive officer's order and.
Fresh or pending, madam?
Fresh matter, my lords. It's a pure civil matter.
So what's the urgency?
The urgency is that it's a pure civil matter, my lords.
Urgency is not pure civil matter. We'll take it on Monday then.
My lordship, trial court has directed to 20% deposit of the money, my lordship. NI Act, my lordship.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lordship, already entire consideration received, my lordship. He is misused.
Anyway, ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30.
Tomorrow, my lordship.
ನಾಳೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, as a counterblast to the complaint lodged by the entire residents association.
ಮೂರು same
neighbor
madam.
files an FIR.
Same. Madam, my lordship, 3 check, my lordship. Same matter.
2:30.
Tomorrow.
ನಿಮ್ದು tomorrow. Yes, ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪೂರ್ಣಿಮಾ ಮಾಡಿ. 2:30. Yes.
Grateful.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
A PCR was filed under section 246 for offence punishable under section 246 of BNS.
What's the urgency, madam?
The urgency is the magistrate has directed the ACP to file a report tomorrow, your lordship.
ಓ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
One ನಿಮಿಷ, your lordship. The offence.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
1 year.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. This is not real urgency. ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ
1 minute.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. It's a pseudo urgency. Give it. Yes.
Tomorrow they'll
No.
file a report. Or
If they file a report, what will happen, madam?
this whole petition only will be.
Why? If they file a report, it's a precognizance report. Correct? I am not even going to entertain that. I'm closing everything, reserving liberty to approach the court once reference adre. Reference munche illa, then there will be floodgates. Yes. Fast, give it.
Previously listed in the month of May.
Give it, madam. Yes.
My lord, it's a private complaint without an affidavit.
That's okay. Give it. Yes. Monday or Tuesday? Fresh matter. Then Monday or Tuesday. It can wait.
There's a threat of arrest.
Why? PCR refer ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲೇ threat of arrest. ಇದು ಕಷ್ಟ. Not correct statement. Yes. Settlement ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. All settlement matters give. ಯಾಕೆ?
Pending settlement.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮೆಮ್ಮ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Settlement ನಾಳೆ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
ನಾಳೆ.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು? 2:30. Monday or Tuesday, give it. Yes. ಏನು? ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ರೆಟ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Matter of
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಅದು. Monday or Tuesday, yes.
Customer has come to us, exchange this whole code, purchase new code. When it is a vetting process, my lord, we came to know that the code given to the customers are offered. So we have given the complaint, case has been registered against the customer. The matter is in for posted for.
ಏನ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
The police has filed the B report. Subsequently, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ 2:30. ಏನದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೆಮೊ ಇದೆ? ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. Give it, sir. Vacating stay, give it.
Matter pending since 9 years in the trial court. We will listed any date.
Speedy disposal.
No,
Only
not my lord.
then
My lord's petition, Washman.
ಕಾಶ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 9 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
Swami,
What were you doing till now, sir?
2022 it was filed, but since then.
22 doesn't come before me.
my
Go
lord,
before the other. 22 ಇದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord, civil in nature na criminal case file ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ. Civil in nature, property dispute na.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Tomorrow.
My lords, it's the stage of committal, my lords. It is in the stage of committal. Charge sheet is being filed.
Monday or
That's
Tuesday.
tomorrow, my lords.
When is the next date, sir?
My lords, the next date is on
ಅದೇ
Tuesday.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, sir.
Lordship, petition is submitted for 6 different 130 days for the concurrent.
Lordship, offense.
Give it.
That's it. Offense
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, offense under 490.
B report cognizance is taken and warrant is issued, my lord.
2:30.
Lordship, one pending matter, your lordship.
Senior citizens, my lord. 498. Monday. my lord.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Your lordship, one
Monday,
pending
fresh
matter.
matter Monday or Tuesday they'll come.
Your lordship, urgency is.
How much can I take?
Petitioner is.
2:30 I have taken 25 matters. Go and ask in any other court 25 matters 2:30
For
ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ.
tomorrow or Monday, your lordship.
ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ.
498 against in-laws, your lordship, second FIR.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Lordship, fresh matter, your lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ fresh matter Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Pending matter, your lordship, for
Pending
tomorrow.
also give. Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ pending.
Monday, your lordship, the urgency is, she is a doctor, your lordship, already stay is there.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಇದೆ. Abroad ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ clearance certificate
Stay
ಸಿಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಲ್ಲ.
Passport clearance certificate ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, lordship,
ಕೊಡಿ.
for higher studies.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
For Monday.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Great, your lordship.
So what?
Wife assaults.
So what?
Lords, as a counter blast, we file a complaint.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Yes.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord.
Tomorrow.
My lord.
Monday or Tuesday. ಕೊಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Monday or Tuesday ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
My lord.
Monday or Tuesday. 2:30. ಆಯ್ತು tomorrow. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಕೊಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. When is it posted, sir? Order sheet ಕೊಡಿ. Order sheet ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. I'll take it at 2:30 tomorrow. You hold the order sheet and come. Yes. Huh? ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ order sheet? Hold the order sheet and come tomorrow. Yes.
Against in-laws, your lordship, second FIR under 498 A, lordship.
Monday or Tuesday ಕೊಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
My lords,
ಬೇಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Bail illa, sir.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ?
I haven't obtained, your lordship.
Go and obtain. Yes. Monday or Tuesday we'll take it, give it. Atrocities Act ಇದೆಯಾ?
Illa, sir. 498.
Yes.
3rd March, I filed the 482 petition, got 74 of ANS Act.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ.
One matter for 2:30, my lords.
Another for atrocity.
2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. ತಗೊಂಡ್ನಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಇರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Lords, in a corruption case, Lord, regarding correct collection of voice sample of a MLA, the urgency in the matter, Lord, will be taken up.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು.
Pending ಇಲ್ಲ fresh matter. ನಾಳೆಗೆ
ಆಯ್ತು.
3rd date ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Tomorrow.
for framing of charges, a pending matter.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ order sheet
IPL
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
betting. My lords, it's on 5th. Kindly have it on Monday.
Monday or Tuesday. Yes.
My lord, date was given today by
That
registry has
ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes.
not listed.
We'll see.
My lord, the petitioner is the accused number 6 in the domestic violence matter, my lord, Monday.
Give it. Yes.
My lords, application for recall of IO was rejected, my lords. The matter is posted for final arguments on Saturday.
What are the 2 memos there?
My lords, one more, it's a fresh matter, my lords.
Give
and
that fresh matter.
My lords, maybe
Pending you
listed
keep
tomorrow,
with
my
you.
lords. My lords.
Yesterday, your lordship said directly that the matter be posted today.
What is
The
that matter?
juvenile-
Which matter?
juvenile matter.
Juvenile.
Is being
Madam.
implicated.
Fresh matter, right? 2:30 ಹಾಕಿ.
I may be permitted to mention one more. It's a fresh matter, my lords. Petitioner is the father of the church, is a old age person, my lords. The adjacent property owner is a politician. He
ಅಲ್ಲ
has
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
fresh matter, my lords. Kindly for tomorrow.
ಕೊಡಿ.
The father has been called to the
ಆಯ್ತು
police
ಕೊಡಿ.
station.
Tomorrow.
It's
Yes.
one matter for 2:30, my lords. The matter is coming up tomorrow before the trial court.
2:30.
This is actually in fact connected to that arise out of the same.
Which one?
On its.
The one
in
which
the
I
con-
moved,
Arise out of the same on a different cause of action. The public prosecutor has been taken into custody.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ 2:30ಗೆ. Yes.
My lords,
ಎಷ್ಟು 30 ಆಯ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ 2:30ಗೆ?
my lord,
ಸಾಕು.
petitioner or senior citizen, my lord.
Next week. Yes. Call the
That
case.
in this matter, both are.
ಕೊಡಿ
our
next week.
affairs,
Next
my
week. Yes. SPP or
Next one, being spoken to, still number 1.
government?
We are for respondent, my lord.
Yes sir, ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Here,
We'll set it aside.
it's a matter where, my lord, my trust, my lord, respondent is a trust, my lord, charitable and educational trust, my lord. Have constructed, my lord, on community hall, my lord.
Why are you standing?
Your lordship may.
When is your case? Wait, at what time? Morning? 102 is not in the morning, it's in the afternoon. Yes.
Your lordship may see page 26, my lord. The session court has clearly given a finding, my lord, there is no nexus between trust and the, my lord, band organization, PFI, my lord. May I read section para 20, my lord? As earlier mentioned, Freedom Education and Charitable Trust is a registered trust under Indian Trust Act. This Freedom Community Hall is being constructed and maintained by the trust. The trust is having its aim and objectives as mentioned in the deed.
No, sir.
My lord,
You see, DC ಗೆ power ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರೆಯಕ್ ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. DC has recommended it.
not power, my lord. My lord, kindly look into bottom para line 4, my lord. The report of the police department will not reveal it is the place of band organization where the activities are taken place. Further, the report is much prior to banning of PFI and its allied organization. My lord,
That's all right, sir. Now it is associated with the band organization.
not associate, my lord. It is a different trust, my lord. A community hall, my lord. It is rent out for the
Anyway,
other functions,
where
my
is the
lord.
SPP?
Your lordship may call for records and examine, my lord. We
The,
have submitted everything.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. The records of the concerned court be placed before the court by the next date of hearing. The said records be called by way of telephonic instruction. Yes. List the matter 2 weeks bit on date. Yes, next. 11.
Number 2.
Petitioner, appearing for R1 to R4.
ಯಾಕಿದು?
My lord,
Being spoken to account.
the petitioner of the accused number 4 to 7, my lord. Last
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ order ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
granted in favor of only first respondent, my lord.
Petition.
Petitioner of the
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾ?
1 to 4 ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಬಟ್
ಮಂದಿ
ನೀವು
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
The
Objection.
petitioners are accused. First petitioner ಯಾರು?
Accused number 4, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹಂಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 1 to 4 ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೇನಪ್ಪ? 4 to 7
4 to 7. ಅವರು
4, 5, 6, 7.
please.
The petitioners are 4, 5, 6, 7. While granting an interim order, this court has restricted the order to accused number 4, the first petitioner, out of inadvertence, as the ground is the same qua all others. In that light, the interim order shall operate qua the petitioners. The learned counsel for the respondent is at liberty to file a statement, application seeking vacation of the interim order. Next, yes.
Number 3.
For the petitioner, my lord. Only correction, cost title, police station name wrong ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ದ ತಪ್ಪು ನಮ್ದ?
ನಮ್ದೇ. Entire petition correct ಇದೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ being spoken to. ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ? ಅವ್ರ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದು being spoken to in the record. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ serial number 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ order date so and so stands recalled that it was passed without hearing the complainant. The complainant has made his submissions to hear further 2 weeks bitter.
Hearing on IS number 4.
ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು vacating state?
Appeal for the respondent. I have filed the application for
ನೀವು
vacating.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes.
138
138%.
yes sir.
Lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
The
ಕೇಸ್
last time this honorable court suggested, I was at 2.5 lakhs, they were at 3.5.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ?
my lord, what has happened, my lord, for recovery of the check amount, my lord, or the debt, my lord, they have the respondent complainant, my lord, has filed civil suit also. Lord, civil suit is decreed, Lord, decreed for directing the.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಏನೋ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
4,80,000 is the decree amount, my lord.
Last time this honorable court suggested that 3 lakhs we bring.
ಅದೇ 3 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
4,80,000, my lord, the respondent, my lord, is an agriculturist, he is a businessman, my lord, he has purchased, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು we'll hear it ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. List 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Interim order continues till the next day. Yes.
Number 5.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋ ಬದಲು ಅದನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
My humble submission, I even suggested one more idea. 6% rate la interest calculate ಮಾಡಿ 3.25 ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಆಫರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು.
My lord, if it is.
If I take it after 6 months ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಹೌದು.
Then.
My lord, 4.8 is the, Lord, 4.8 lakhs is
No, that
the
is under
amount, my
challenge.
lord.
They are filing RA. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್
My lord, ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ಎಲ್ಲ close
My
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
lord, he is an agriculturist, my lord, that is
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ
the.
ಬಿಡಿ. I can't force settlement on anyone. Yes.
My lord, so far as the, my lord, the main dispute between the parties, the main ground they have asked before this petition, my lord, that the check amount, whatever is pleaded in the complaint, Lord, is 3.5 lakh. Lord, according to them, my lord, it is 2.5 lakh, my lord. That is the
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
only
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು
ground.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, 1 ವರ್ಷ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್
3.25 ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಲೂಸಿಂಗ್ ಮನಿ. ಥಿಂಕ್ ನನಗೆ ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks and hear it. Yes. ಈಗ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
Lord, I have suggested, my lord, ತಾವು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Yes. 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್. Not that you should agree, but it's prudence, it's better you agree.
Lord, I have advised my client, Lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Any
2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
1 day.
11th, yes.
5.
Interim order make kindly.
That will continue.
No, Monday ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ? Monday.
Filed my I for vacating.
What is this, sir?
498A.
Yes, madam.
It's their application. They can, their application for vacating.
So you want me to hear him? I'll hear him. Yes.
Just please see.
I'm hearing the main petition as well, not only the application.
Then I'm.
Then start, yes.
First far as petitioner number 1 is concerned.
Now,
charge sheet
who
is
are the,
filed.
who are the petitioners?
Petitioner, husband, father-in-law, mother-in-law, brother-in-law,
Hmm.
wife of brother-in-law,
All
sister-in-law,
right, all right,
husband of.
yes.
Uh,
Charge sheet agide, only FIR.
Charge sheet against petitioner. We are filing memo with Liberty.
Charge sheet agide ಈಗ.
Charge sheet only petitioner number 1 husband. There is a stay.
All others are dropped.
No, there is a stay operating at the hands
Wait,
of this
wait,
court.
huh?
The stay operating at the hands of this court as against petitioners other than petitioner number 1.
So
So therefore, it is stayed. Insofar as petition number 1 is concerned, trial is going on.
she is withdrawing petition number 1 anyway. The learned counsel for the petitioner files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition insofar as the first petitioner is concerned, in the light of the fact that there is no interim order operating qua the first petitioner. Therefore, it stands dismissed qua the first petitioner. Now the others tell me.
Remaining petition, father-in-law, mother-in-law.
Where is the complaint?
brother-in-law and sister-in-law.
Complaint.
Complaint, Lordship, relevant page number 27 of my petition.
One moment, madam.
Page number 27.
Before my learned friend continues, with regard to this very parties, on another crime, your lordships had quashed the matter. That they have taken up to the Honorable Supreme Court. There is no stay.
Which one crime quashed?
I'll just pass on. That other
Sorry?
matter in which bamboo stick on the head, that matter.
No, which I have quashed it, is it?
Yes, yes.
Could
I'll
you-
just pass on.
Which, that 7-page interim order?
Please,
Ada.
that MLC versus,
That final order is passed, is it?
yes, yes. Your lordships are please kind enough to quash it. And they've taken it up to the Honorable Supreme Court. Please see page 27. There is no, even notice is not ordered.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm just bringing it.
How does that, how does that stop this?
Just bringing it to lordship's notice because there what had happened was the Honorable Supreme Court had referred the matter for mediation.
Oh, it had referred, is it?
Yes, referred agittu. However, it failed. That order also I've also produced before lordships.
All right.
Now it's again, the Honorable Supreme Court is.
So this is
seized of-
between the same parties?
Between the same parties.
This, that is between husband and wife. Here
Ah.
petitioners are there. I would like to.
Anyway, there's an interim order here.
There's an interim order here only.
Lordship,
where
I am
the
ready
other,
on merit.
Why?
Main petition.
Sorry?
On
Wait, wait.
Interim order,
Let the interim order continue.
May I just make one submission? Could a lordship just take the cause title for a moment?
Hmm.
3, insofar as petitioners number 2 and 3 are concerned, which is mother-in-law and father-in-law, I have some submissions to make because specific governments have made in my complaint, which I'll show to your lordships. And 3 judgments to support this proposition. Wherever specific governments are made, that quashing may not be warranted.
All
Insofar
right,
as
madam, you start.
Lordship, with respect to other petitioners, father-in-law, mother-in-law, brother-in-law, and sister-in-law, they are permanent resident of Bihar, a different state altogether. Sister-in-law is married. She is living with her husband separately in Bangalore. There's no connection between the petitioners herein with the matrimonial life of with the matrimonial life of complainant. Lordship, may kindly see the allegations against them in page number 27, paragraph number 3 of my petition, page number 27. 10th line, may I read? May I read, Lordship? The multiple text messages and conversation had with my father-in-law, copies of which are produced in the present complaint, only go to show that despite bringing all of the abusive and cruel acts of my husband to the knowledge, he has taken no action and has kept quiet. In fact, my father-in-law would actively coerce me to live separately and away from family. The same only indicates equal responsibility on his part to the barbaric acts of
All right.
husband.
Yes,
As stated earlier, my brother-in-law.
Madam.
No. Lordship, the allegation against
Wait.
them. Yes, please.
Samir, what is all this?
No. I just showed to your lordships. Insofar as 4 to 7 is concerned, I understand nothing may lie against them. Insofar as 2 to 3 is concerned, I'll show specific governments.
You just show me what specific government is there, I'll consider it.
Please.
So 4 to 7, no problem.
I
All right,
have to
yes.
concede. I have to concede. Insofar as 2 and 3 are concerned, lordship, please come to page 21. 21, bottom of the page. However, also actively aided and abetted by my in-laws right from the inception of my marriage. This is 21 of the petition paper.
All right.
Also actively aided and abetted by my in-laws right from the inception of my marriage. Now, please see in the next paragraph, 5th line from the top. Pertinent to note that my present in-laws were extremely adamant that the lion's share of the expense of the wedding and all ceremonies be borne by my parents. It is also in line with my desire of my in-laws that my father, my family were forced to furnish dowry to the tune of so and so. I produced the jewelry bill in my statement of objections also. That is produced before your lordships. Now, if your lordships were to please see, I have also produced that in a complaint. Next page, your lordships may kindly come to at page 23. Specific government insofar as Roman numeral 4, somewhere in the middle of the paragraph, it is at this stage that my mother-in-law would tutor my husband to speak ill about me and dissuade him from acceding to my demands. I state that being uninfluenced by the same, my husband started abusing me in vulgar language and started manhandling me by pushing me to the wall, hitting me repeatedly. Such acts of violence also included my husband dramatically and unnecessarily throwing my phone, so on and so forth. Now, lordships may come to the next page, page 24. In addition to my husband's objectionable behavior, all of my in-laws as stated above only made things worse by siding with my husband and thereby validating his behavior, abuse and cruelty. Now, if your lordships were to please see, bottom of this page, instances of verbal abuse at the hands of mother-in-law, specific government. I state that aforementioned verbal abuse at the hands of my husband was also seconded and made worse by the utterances of my mother-in-law. Allegations were made against me by my mother-in-law and that I am of no use and my family, so on and so forth. Now, lordships may please come specifically to page 27. Specific government as against father-in-law at the middle of the page in para 3. The multiple text messages and conversations had with my father-in-law, copies of which are produced in the present complaint, only go to show that despite bringing all of the abusive and cruel acts of my husband to his knowledge, he had taken no action and kept quiet. In fact, my father-in-law would actively coerce me to live separately and away from the family. Same only indicates equal responsibility. Now, please take up my statement of objections for a moment. Please come to page 32. Now, page 32 is an undertaking that the husband gives before the Whitefield police when a complaint was filed by me. And he gives an undertaking, page 32, second bullet point. No any abusive and humiliating words, so and so, my and by my family members. He undertakes stating that ನಮ್ಮ family members ಇಂದನೂ ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. So there is a tacit admission of the fact that they are also hand in glove. Could the lordships now come to the WhatsApp chats at page 38? This is the WhatsApp chats with the father-in-law. It's in Hindi. अब तुमको सिखा दूं क्या जो ठीक लगे वही करो, so on and so forth. Next page, if lordships to please see, in English it's written. I'll just point this to your lordships and consideration. Page 39.
Yes, sir. Vodi.
Talk with your father on the phone, keep mind cool and behave accordingly. If problem exists, next step is to complain district and sessions judge. If wish to live in peace, first control your loud voices. There are some material. Now, what I want to show to your lordships is this was stopped at there was a stay operating at the stage of the FIR. I just want to press into service 3.
You didn't challenge that before the Supreme Court?
Which one?
Stay granted at stage of FIR. All right.
I just want to press into service 3 decisions on
Please,
this point.
sir. Please give it, sir.
Already, sir. Lordships are aware. My only submission is insofar as the first judgment in Charul Shukla, there a charge sheet was filed. So it was after having taken into account charge sheet material that the Honorable Supreme Court comes to a conclusion that there should not be fleeting governments or fleeting allegations. Relevant portion is at page 11. Para 31. We are not for a moment stating that any woman who has suffered cruelty in terms of what has been contemplated and so and so should remain silent and forbear herself from making complaint or initiating criminal proceeding. That is not the intention of our aforesaid observations, but we should not encourage a case like this in presentment where a counterblast of the petition for dissolution of marriage sought by the first appellant husband of the second respondent herein, a complaint under so and so. In fact, insertion of the said provision so and so. Now, if your lordships were to just see at page 13 over there, the Honorable Supreme Court takes note of the fact that the wife did not appear before the proceedings in the Honorable Supreme Court. That was a mitigating factor. At page 13, para 25, bottom 5 lines. Now, if your lordships were to then see at page 25, a coordinate bench of this court. That is not an encyclopedia. That's a settled proposition. Just bring it to lordship's notice. That's at page 25.
Yes, sir.
Now, page 33. para 17 of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Hmm.
Here again, charge sheet was filed. All I'm trying to impress upon your lordships is
Investigation ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. You will be satisfied ಅವಾಗ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ correct.
Lordship, just one submission. Their objections, they have referred to the WhatsApp chats. Page number 38, Lordship. The first paragraph. It is, these are the WhatsApp chat between father-in-law and complainant wife. Says as the situation was worse, Rahul stay at hospital. And the second, it is in Hindi, she says, koi 3 din raat apna ghar chhod ke hospital mein rehta hai kya? Lordship, this is the genesis of dispute. Husband has stayed 3 days in hospital to take care of 3-year-old daughter of his sister. Brother-in-law was out of station. The daughter was not able, she was in a very critical condition. There were specific instructions by wife not to stay in hospital, but he continued to stay. He was supported by father-in-law, all the family members. That is why they are dragged in these proceedings, Lordship. There's nothing but to direct vengeance, Lordship.
All right, yes.
Squarely covered by clause 3 of Bhajarnar.
The petitioners accused, illala ಈಗ withdrawn ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ separate. The petitioners accused 2 to 7 remain in the fray before this court, calling in question the registration of the crime for offences punishable under SONS. Before embarking upon the consideration of the issue on its merit, I deem it appropriate to notice the relationship between the protagonists of the crime. The second respondent complainant is the wife of accused number 1. The petitioners 2 and 3, accused 2 and 3 are Mill and Phil of complainant. Accused number 4, 5, 6 and 7 are Sil, Bill and their respective spouses. The marriage between the accused number 1 and the complainant takes place. Happens on 20th April 2022. It transpires that the relationship between the two, i.e. the husband and the wife, gets floundered on manifold reasons. This leads to registration of crime against each other. One such proceeding instituted by the wife is a complaint registered before the jurisdictional police, which becomes a crime in crime number 45 of 2024 for it having been registered on 15/10/2024. The crime becomes, the complaint becomes a crime as aforesaid for the aforequoted offences. The crime is registered and the petitioners are at the doors of this court. This court, in terms of its order dated, first order, interim order, what's the date? Order dated so and so, granted an interim order of stay insofar as the other accused, i.e. accused 2 to 7 are concerned and not against the husband. The investigation against the husband continued and the police are said to have filed a charge sheet against the husband, and the husband has now withdrawn the said petition, reserving liberty to call in question the charge sheet. Trial nadita idya?
Trial nadita ಇದೆ, only co-husband.
Charge sheet is filed and the trial is in progress. Therefore, the petitioner has, the accused number 1 has withdrawn his case. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would vehemently contend that even a perusal at the complaint would not indicate foundational allegations even that can become a crime for offences punishable under section 85 or any other offence inter alia. The learned counsel would submit that insofar as the husband is concerned, the allegations are present and the husband is facing the trial. These petitioners, who are the relatives, mother-in-law, father-in-law or other relatives of the accused number 1 husband, must not be permitted to be investigated into, as they have not committed any overt acts that would become the offences, ingredients of the offences under the act. She would seek, the learned counsel would seek quashment of the proceedings, quashment of the registration of the crime. The learned counsel, per contra, Samir Sharma, would take this court through the statement of objections and the complaint itself to demonstrate that there are specific allegations against the mother-in-law and father-in-law. He would submit that there are no allegations. He would leave the decision to the court with regard to the accused number 4 to 7. But insofar as the mother-in-law and father-in-law, it is his submission that finding specific overtax narrated against them, the investigation must be permitted to be continued. He would further take this court through to the undertaking given by the husband when a complaint was sought to be registered on an earlier occasion before the jurisdictional police, that they would not, that the husband or his family members would not use abusive words upon the complainant, and they continued to use is his submission. I have given my anxious consideration submissions. The aforenarrated facts, link in the chain of events, or the relationship between the parties to the list are a matter of record. They would not require any iteration. The entire issue has now sprung from the registration of the complaint against the petitioner. The complaint, in fact, is not the first one. The complainant had objection, Allah.
List of cases
The complainant had on an earlier occasion sought to register a crime, and that was husband undertook before the concerned court that he or his family members would not use abusive language. The undertaking is as follows. Be that as it may, now the entire issue has sprung from the registration of the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint. The complaint reads as follows. I'll mark page 21 to 27. The complaint, even if it is perused in its entirety, does not indicate an iota of offense against accused number 4 to 7. They are relatives of the accused number 1 husband, who have no role to play in the affairs between the husband or the wife. They are without any rhyme or reason dragged into the web of proceedings. Therefore, permitting further investigation against those persons who are not even connected to the family of the petitioner, accused number 1 and the complainant, would on the face of it become patent injustice. Therefore, that investigation must be obliterated. Who remain in the fray is accused number 2 and 3, that is the mother-in-law and the father-in-law. The counsel for the respondent has strenuously contended that there are specific overt acts by the accused number 2, the mother-in-law, and accused number 3, the father-in-law. The correct other 2 and 3, the father-in-law. He takes this court through the threadbare narration in the complaint. The threadbare narration so taken to by the learned counsel for the respondent would not meet what is necessary as ingredients for section 85/498A of the IPC, as it is vague statements of cruelty or even specific statements of cruelty that is narrated, but they are in fact instances that are vague. Mere quarrel with the mother-in-law or mere quarrel with the father-in-law cannot be elevated to the status of cruelty as defined under section 498A, now 85 of the BNS. Therefore, permitting further proceedings against these persons, the accused number 2 and 3 as well, would, in the considered view of this court, become an abuse of the process of the law. The learned counsel for the petitioner, respondent, has placed reliance upon the judgments of the apex court in Charul Shukla and so on, so Muridaili. There can be no qualm about the principles so laid down by the apex court in those judgments. The judgments are rendered on the facts obtaining in each of the cases. The facts obtaining in the case at hand would not, in the considered view as observed here and above, necessitate permission of investigation to be taken, as the apex court in 2026 SEC Online SC page 338 holds that mere quarrel of the daughter-in-law with the mother-in-law or the father-in-law cannot be elevated to the status of cruelty as obtaining under section 498A. The apex court reiterated the principles that was laid down by it in 2022 SSC Online SC page 162, where the Apex Code delineated the principles of drawing the other members of the family who have nothing to do with the offences. The learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that the mother-in-law and the father-in-law did not reside with the daughter, with the accused number one, or the accused number one and the complainant as a family, but they did reside separately. This is an admitted fact. And all these factors, if investigation is permitted, it would run foul of plethora of judgments, few of which are quoted here in above. In that light, the petition is allowed. It is quashed qua accused number 2 to 7.
Seal number 6. Lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
Lord, the offences are under section 3 of the Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribes Prevention of Atrocities Act 1989.
Who has filed vacating stay?
State has.
State has.
Yak, madam? Yes, sir.
First stage.
My Lord,
Oh, yeah, fire stage.
FIR stage. In fact, a private complaint was filed. And even in the absence of a direction by the magistrate, based on the direction given by the office, my Lord, an FIR is registered.
Tell where is that?
Be that as it may, my Lord,
You and be that as it may.
page 28 is the order passed by the magistrate. It is noticed that the submission of SHO of Jigni police station is not secured as required under BNSS. Hence, issue intimation to SHO of Jigni police station of the copy of the private complaint and application furnished to make submissions regarding non-registration of criminal case on the basis of the complaint. Then a reminder is issued. Issue intimation to SHO of Jigni as ordered on 1/4/2025. No explanation is called for, my Lord. Please see the next page, page 29. The office, my Lord, directs the police. Hence, you are directed by the court to investigate and submit a report on the PCR.
What's the matter?
My Lord, the matter is this. That, my Lord, 1961, occupancy rights are conferred on the petitioner's ancestors under the Inams Abolition Act. The rights of the parties gets crystallized in the year 1961. 2016, my Lord, they file a suit for declaration of title.
Who files?
The persons who were not entitled.
Complainant.
The complainant, my Lord,
Or
not
others.
even the complainant ancestors, files an application, files a suit before the civil court Anekal, seeking for declaration of title. When the deputy commissioner, my Lord, in the year 1961, had conferred occupancy rights on the accused ancestors. My Lord, the order 7/11 application came to be filed. Ultimately, my Lord, it was dismissed by the trial court. The matter is pending.
Now the
before
trial is on.
The trial is on. Allah Supreme Court has stayed further proceedings before the trial court.
So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಾ?
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಶುರುವಾಗಿರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
You are Vikram, right?
Yes, my Lord.
Heard the learned counsel Vikram appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are accused.
Lord, I would just pass on the SLP order.
The petitioners are accused.
Madam. $80 my Lord.
Are petitioner ga?
ಅಲ್ಲ petitioners 3 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರೊಳಗಡೆ there are 2 connected matters. As far as this case is concerned, my Lord, this criminal petition is concerned, they have nothing to do with they are all my employees. ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಾನು ಹೊಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋಂತವ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಒಳಗಡೆ next matter, my Lord, serial number 7. ಅದರೊಳಗೆ 2 suits are pending and
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ accused numbers ಯಾರು?
My Lord, as far as
connected matter ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My Lord, as far as the first case is concerned, it is accused number 3, 4 and 5 who have nothing to do with this property.
The petitioners in both these cases are accused 1 to 8 in crime number 90 of 2025. The learned counsel Vikram has taken this court through the documents appended to the petition to prima facie demonstrate that the petitioners were granted occupancy rights
In the year
in the year 1961 and have been in possession of the property. A suit is instituted seeking declaration.
Two suits are in.
Two suits are instituted seeking declaration at the hands of the concerned court for relief of declaration at the hands of the concerned court by the complainant or the complainant or others as the case would be. In both the suits, the petitioners file applications seeking rejection of the plaint under Order 7 Rule 11 of the CPC. That comes to be rejected and the trial is on. The said continuance of the trial is called in question before the apex court. Apex final judgment agida?
Illa. It is still
Before
pending.
the apex court in SLP 4536 of 2026. The apex court has stayed further proceedings in the said suit. Those are with regard to the civil proceedings. On the said facts, taking cue from an incident that happens on 1/1/2025, a complaint is registered 5 months thereafter on 21/5/2025 for offences punishable under Section 329, 351, 45 and the provisions of the Atrocities Act. The petitioners being in possession prima facie could not have been alleged of trespass into their own property.
The RTC is at page 57.
On property, as the RTCs that are appended to the petition would demonstrate that the petitioners are in possession of the property. Even otherwise, what is filed before the civil court, possession of the property. Therefore, there can be no allegation of trespass trespass into their own property. The counsel for the respondent complainant remains absent. Therefore, as a last chance awaiting his representation, list this matter on 11th August at 3 p.m.
The interim order may be.
Interim order subsisting would continue. Vacating stay new hakirudalla. Interim order subsisting would continue to the next day. We'll tag both the petitions. Sorry, illide. Ade self number hakaka. Yes.
Point number 2, where is this matter be taken up next week? Not the council is hospitalized due to health emergency.
Again, what's the matter, sir?
It's a
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವೇ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ hospitalized ಆಗ್ಯಾರ council ನಿಂದ.
ಆಯ್ತು, hospital. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the arguing counsel is hospitalized. ಒಂದು ವಾರನಾ?
Next week immediately. ಇವಾಗ discharge ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು discharge
ನಿನ್ನೆ hospitalized
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ. Let's next Tuesday haki, next Wednesday haki, same stage. Yes. Interim order will heard so and so senior counsel Rajesh Malin hakputam. Yes.
Provisions under my lords the Atrocities Act. An FIR has come to be registered after 2 days upon deliberation by my lords.
2 days is not fatal,
no, my lords, upon deliberation by the Dalit Sangha Samiti.
Right, sorry.
The allegation, my lords, in the complaint is that a notice has come to be issued, and I am the president of the Welfare Association, the Residents Layout Association, my lords. The complainant is a resident there. According to him, at my behest, a notice has come to be issued by the BBMP because there is some violation on his construction. As a counterblast, my lords, an FIR has come to be registered against
counterblast me. ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ನಾನೇನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, my lords. According to him,
you have complained to the BBMP?
I was not a complaint. I have given my representation to BBMP saying, my lords, if my lords recollect, my lords, there were certain buildings that fell down in Bangalore, my lords, due to weak construction. At that juncture, my lords, I issued a WhatsApp communication inside my welfare to the residents
in the residence
in the residential group only. And I have asked everybody to maintain their construction within, my lords, the prescribed limits. The BBMP, my lords, has come forward. They have issued notices to all, my lords, not only just the complainant, many other people there. But, my lords, the complaint has come to be registered under the Atrocities Act, saying, my lords, that all these things that are happening at your behest. Subsequent to this, the people who, my lords, are members of the WhatsApp group, the complainant has proceeded forward to issue legal notices saying, if you are going to support the petitioner in his case before this honorable court, then a next case will be filed against you. He does not stop. he himself has produced it in his.
All right.
He has proceeded to my lords another complaint before the jurisdictional police station against me for the atrocities case, despite my lords giving an undertaking before this honorable court that he would not do so. The police, my lords, have called me for an investigation the second time, and my lords have more or less, my lords, closed it on the guys, my lords, that this is the second complaint on the same cause of action.
What happened to the first complaint?
Is stayed before
this
my
is
lords,
the-
please, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು. Second complaint, my lords, they have not. It's
ಅದು stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
It's in the nature of a report. Petition ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It's in the nature of a report. Other than this, the complainant, my lords, has lodged a case against 240 individuals under the Atrocities Act.
Have you pleaded that here?
Please, my lords. I have produced the copies of the orders also, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
Please, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ
My
ಸರ್.
lord, for example, producing synopsis, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, if my petitioner's land council, if he wants to receive any orders from IA, entry order ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord.
ಸರಿ.
If he needs to, if he wants to receive any orders from IA, he has to produce document
Correct.
binding with law. The document which is produced by my land petitioner council is fake, and the remarks is there from this honorable court stating that it is a photostat copy, it is not original, and let him complete that order, my lord. And
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
moreover,
ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
my lord, merits ಏನಂತ?
ಈಗ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
ಹೌದು my lord.
ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ,
ಹೌದು
ಅವ್ರು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಏನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, ಅವರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ is not
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
maintained.
ಆಯ್ತು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಲ್ಲ, ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ, ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
And the same document is referred to district courts, and it is under
ಈಗ
investigation.
ಇದು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇದಾದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಯಾವ್ದು my lord?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
His case is binding on that fake lettered, my lord, unregistered lettered.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನು
And
ಅಂತ.
my lord, my petitioner, he was habitual in extorting money from under construction owners. Myself is one of the victim, and he is not a social worker. He used a fake unregistered lettered. It is with me. I'm not. He uses fake lettered without date, addressed to BBMP and signed by 20 members. And he insists that he is the president of that full total area. And he extorts money, whoever starts construction building in that Bapsapalli, that in that layout. He tried with me also, he was not he was not successful in that, my lord. And moreover, he tried to extort money from my friend who started building. He informed me, I told him not to give him money. And he took one BBMP notice and he approached them stating that Gururaj is also receiving a notice, but it's not in my name. And he exhibited that document to that person, and he informed him that Gururaj also received BBMP notice. So his house will be dismantled. So he must give me extra money. So that he informed me. I called him and asked, this is the matter, my lord. Why you using my name to extort money from other innocent building customer? You use your, whatever it is, you use your name. So at that stage, my lord, he abused me. See, in this, see, I am representing my Dalit association. Till date, I did not use this SGST section against anybody, my lord. This is the first complaint from my using this abuse of caste. This is the first case, my lord. He is telling I am habitual. No, I am not habitual. Let him prove. And he is telling he is filing a complaint against 240 members. So, my lord, one case was there. 96 association, each association there were 10 members. They used fake registration documents to seek reserve money for developments of scheduled caste movements. So I lodged complaint against them. I lodged only 140 members, because 2 members I took, because 960 members the court cannot accommodate. That the thing is, it's my liberty to complain against whoever violating SST laws, my lord. It's my liberty. If I file any false complaint, let him prove. If there is any affairs, let him prove. If there is any defamation case, let him prove. And my lord, my strong objection with and request is honorable court, my lord. I lead honorable court intervention to restrain him from framing false allegation against me. Due to the false allegation, I am taking scoldings from this honorable court in this open court. I can inform what scoldings I received from me. Yes, sir. I will tell now, sir.
I told you.
Yes, sir. That scolding I took.
Scolding.
Sir. Yes, sir. I will tell what the scolding I will tell now. I ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ sir, ನಾನು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. Are you not be harmonious in society?
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
respecting this court, sir. Why to take unnecessary scolding in this open court, sir? He is framing falsely. Sir, if at all it is there, let him file lodge complaint against me, sir. Let him lodge complaint. If it is any evidence, let him lodge complaint. He is giving oral complaints again. I cannot respond to that complaints, my lord. Let him lodge complaint. I will respond to that.
All right. Merits ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Ishte sir, ishte but nadito sir, ghಟನೆ nadito. This is the first complaint from my side in my 65 years. Please sir, please consider this sir. And pass that IA order, sir. It is not maintainable. The document which is produced to receive IA is already in PCR, through PCR. The district court directed ACP to conduct investigation. This is the main subject, my lord. Please.
All right.
He was extorting money. He was not a social worker. Let him prove any one letter to show that he is a social. There is no one PAL against any person. There is no any complaint to BBMP. Nothing, sir.
Heard,
Please,
reserved.
sir.
Yes, will pass out.
Obliged.
Next.
For the petitioner, your lordship. Section 5 and 12 of Karnataka. Hello. My lord. Section 5 and 12 of Karnataka Prevention of Cow Slaughter Act and
ಹೌದು, ಅದೇನೆ.
Section
Yes,
11B,
madam.
your lordship.
Your lordship,
What's the ground, sir?
grounds is that
A dispensation ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಈಗ ಇದು?
ಅದು entire proceedings, your
Order sheet.
order sheet.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Lordship. I have filed dispensation.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
No, your
7826 7826
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
Charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
7826 is the next date.
Next date.
for framing of charges.
Yes, sir. ಹೇಳಿ.
Your lordship, the investigation commenced prior to the registration of FIR, your lordship.
That's all right. 157. Next.
Your lordship,
ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
one cattle, one cow, your lordship. Your lordship.
Where did you purchase it?
From one Timmappa.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Your lordship, the state confession statement, your lordship.
Where?
Lordship, kindly.
Where is the statement?
Confession statement before police, your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅದು? You can't search here.
Lordship, marked it, your lordship, I missed it.
You should flag it and mark it and come.
It was removed, your lordship. Lordship, kindly see the statement of the one seller, your lordship.
Puneet
Timmappa.
Pavit Shetty.
Timmappa Pujari.
Page.
Page 37. That is.
Abhijit PC. Timmappa Pujari.
Yes, your lordship. ನಾನು
ಕಟ್ಟಿ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಪಾದಿತ ಸೋಣ
ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ.
ನಿವಾಸಿ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಜೊತೆ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳಿಗೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸು ಮಾರಾಟ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ಕುತ್ತಿಗೆಗೆ ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಹಗ್ಗದಿಂದ ಕಟ್ಟಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in CC 151 na? CC ಏನು?
151.
151 of 2026 registered for the following offences. The allegation against the petitioner is that he was carrying a cattle for the purpose of a cattle which becomes the ingredients of the production of cattle act so and so. The learned, if it is illegally taken, the learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the statement of the person who sold the cattle and the manner in which it is sold, page 37. In the light of the said statement, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner until the next date. Next.
Number 11.
This is the regarding the lesser measurement in the auction site, my lord.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Review.
My lord, I filed a review. The writ petition was disposed of on two grounds. They said, my lord, prior to filing of the writ petition and prior to auction only, they had executed the sale deed in favor of a third person, and the commissioner did not have the power. But I brought it notice, my lord, after the interim was granted, 2 months after the interim order was granted, they
So
executed.
sold to someone else.
No,
That
and
is
the
a matter of
commissioner
fact. That's a matter of fact.
No, my lord, kindly see the site
Interim
was,
order date ಹೇಳಿ sir.
my lord,
Interim order, my lord, was granted on
21/6/2022.
21/6,
2022.
sale ಯಾವತ್ತು sir?
6/8/22.
My lord, ಇಲ್ಲ.
I produced the sale deed, my lord, along with my review petition, my lord, at page.
Site was allotted, my lord, on 5/10/2019, my lord.
ಆ ಸೈಟೇ interim
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ
order
site ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿರೋದಲ್ವಾ?
This is the site number 2 is allotted on 5/10/2019. Sale deed was executed, my lord, on
ಅಲ್ಲ
6.
ಈಗ ಈ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಇಂದ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Allah, the problem is, my lord, I was misled. They auctioned a property of whole block. I purchased, I paid the entire amount. They executed this.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಹುಡ್ವಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ರದ ಬಿಡಿಯೇ? Yes
They
sir.
said, my lord, commissioner did not have the power to allot an alternative site. Commissioner, my lord, has the power and has executed 10 sale deeds, alternative sites where auction purchases have suffered so.
ಈಗ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
My lord said, refund ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ.
They agreed, my lord, that
ಓ
to
ರೀಫಂಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Because they, on the submission that they made on.
for the difference amount. And they agreed to retain the available area and for the remaining.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
But the problem is, my lord, they, on the submission that the council made, that commissioner did not have power. I undertook, my lord, that I will withdraw.
Where is
Commissioner, I have said there is no provision in the act, my lord, for.
provision in the act?
For the allotment of alternate site to the corner site, my lord, auction site.
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
It was produced along with additional document, my lord, in the
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಸೈಟ್ಸ್?
the power, ಎಲ್ಲ corner site, power, the document number 1 at
ಅವ್ರು
page.
ಅದನ್ನ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಒಂದು said that there is a resolution, BD in the resolution ಆಗಿದೆ alternate site ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆ resolution
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
earlier ಹಿಂದೆ.
Well, pass an order.
ಹಿಂದೆ ಯಾರು
The petitioner is before the court seeking review of an order dated 2nd September 2025 passed in the subject petition. The writ petition comes to be disposed on the following order. Page 8 to 10 of the order. A review is preferred on the score that the BDA has misled this court in directing refund of the amount to the petitioner on the score that there was no provision under the act to grant an alternate site to an auction purchaser of a corner site. The learned counsel for the petitioner has now produced about 10 sale deeds of grant of alternate.
Resolution itself is produced, my lord, at page 18.
Page
18. 18.
Has produced the resolution of the BDA which grants permission, which accords permission for grant of alternate site to all the auction purchasers of the corner sites.
No, my lord, it is only for the particular person, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Corner sites. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that it is only for a particular person it was done. If it is done for a particular person without any provision in law, it cannot, though in law there cannot be negative equality, but the BDA has chosen to frame the law on looking at the person. The petitioner is also one of those auction purchasers. He is also entitled to an alternate site as is granted to others pursuant to a resolution. Why the petitioner is being singled out and why before this court it was contended that there is no power is to be explained by the BDA. The explanation shall be by way of an affidavit of the commissioner of the commissioner of the BDA by the next date, list the matter next Friday.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಆಯ್ತು
2 weeks.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ list the matter on 20th August. Yes.
Number 12.
ಏನ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. DA case ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಡಿನಾ?
No, my lord. We have to secure the papers, my lord.
ಪೇಪರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾಕೆ?
ಪೇಪರ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
Learned counsel for the petitioner to serve complete set of papers on counsel Baby Patil, as the matter is now remitted back from the hands of the apex court for a consideration afresh. List on
other matters are listed.
third, alla?
Third.
List on third. 13 ತಾನೇ ಇದೆ.
13(1)B. Please.
Disproportionate.
Please.
Yes.
Number 13.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords. But I seek for a short accommodation. Senior is not available.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We'll have to file objection. They filed an amended petition.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ. The learned counsel Madhu N. Rao representing the Enforcement Directorate seeks a week's time, 10 days. En Madhu?
Please,
10 days.
please.
10 days time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 12th August. Objections if any by then.
Interim order.
Interim order.
Both the matters.
Yes.
Much obliged.
14.
Sushal,
For vacating it, I could request next week, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಇದು?
This is a case, my lords, the petitioner, he is working as an SGA, my lords. And my lords, he promised the petitioner's wife, my lords, to secure a.
Petitioner's
government
wife,
job. Petitioner's, respondent's wife, my lords.
Ah,
And my lords,
respondent's wife securing what?
for government job in the tourism department.
You are finished.
And my lords, he created.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೇನೋ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಇವ್ರ ವೈಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗೀತು.
Through respondent, my lords. And my lords, he created the letterhead of the government of Karnataka, he created the seal, he forged.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes, my lords. And they have made the false submission before the this coordinate bench of this honorable court.
10 to 25. They contend, my lord, that we have received.
Not well.
10 to 25, my lord, they contend that they received the appointment order. The complaint, my lord, is lodged on 2/5/2026. This was a hand loan transaction, my lord, where we received 15 lakhs. 10 lakhs we had repaid. The balance was 3 lakhs and we asked for the check to be returned. Since the check was not returned, my lord, this complaint is lodged.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Yes, my lords, let them repay the
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
28 lakhs rupees, my lords, and.
They said 10 lakhs is a cash transaction. Whatever is online, my lord, we have
All
repaid.
through
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್
online.
ವಾಪಸ್
But
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
3 lakhs ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದು ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಚೆಕ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ
Plus
ಚೆಕ್
the
ವಾಪಸ್
respondents
ಕೊಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
also present before this honorable court, my lords. And my lords, I am facing
ಆಯ್ತು,
the.
ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಈಗ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
No, my lords, they have not repaid the single rupees.
I'll file the memo Monday or Tuesday, my lord, I'll file the memo.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ
Out
ಕೇಳಿ.
of 15 lakhs, 51,000 which we had received.
ಈಗ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸುನಿಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು?
My lords, 18 lakhs 33,500 rupees through online,
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್.
10 lakhs rupees through cash, my lords.
ಈಗ 18 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು?
Still, my lords.
My lord, the online transaction, I'll
Let them,
count
my
out,
lords,
my
I
lord,
have produced the
15
entire bank
lakhs,
statement.
15
Kindly
lakhs,
see my.
15 lakhs, 57,000, 51,500. I've calculated it, my lord. It's 15 lakhs, 51,500. Out of which I've paid 11 lakhs, 79,500. What is balance is 3 lakhs, 75,000, which I'll pay with interest.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಫೈಲ್ ಅ ಮೆಮೋ.
That's why, my lord, I
ನಿಮ್ಗೂ
wanted
ಎಷ್ಟು
time.
ಬಂದಿದೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದು
equal.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ.
Yes, my lords. My instruction, my lords, he has received the 5 lakhs rupees, my lords. File through bank account only. Remaining, my lords, we have not received the single rupees.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ ಅವರು.
I'll furnish the details, my lord. Every
Even,
detail
my
I'll
lords, another advocate, my lords, he has requested me, my lords, for compromise. Even we are ready for settlement also. If they are ready to repay the entire amount, then we'll not pursue the matter.
My lord, I said whatever is online, we'll pay with interest.
My lords, he is working in some.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Let them repay.
Tuesday or Wednesday, my lord. I'll calculate with
ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ, ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್,
They want cash component settle ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಎಸ್,
They'll have to return the original check, my lord. That's all.
ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಟು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ದಿ ಚೆಕ್, ಹಿ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ದಿ ಚೆಕ್. ಸುನಿಲ್ won't do all that.
No, no, my lord.
ವಾಪಸ್
That's why, my
ಬಂದ್ರೆ
lords, I
ವಾಪಸ್
made the
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
submission. Even council, my lords, he is my friend also. He has also requested.
All councils are your friends, sir.
You know, my lords. We are ready to.
You have frenemies also.
Your lordship, my lords.
Yes, all right.
Tomorrow to continue.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಮಗ್ ಮಾತ್ರ, ನೀವೇನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
Tomorrow to continue.
Intermodal continues. Yes.
Apologies. 13 lordship. There's no interim order in that lordship.
No intermodal, no intermodal will continue.
Because they are tagged along with the predicate offense in that stage.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, intermodal ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Because that was only for coercive steps. My lords gave a clarification with regard to coercive steps and precipitative action.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
In this matter, my lord, there is
ಅಲ್ಲ,
no
ಅವರೇನೋ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟಿವ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಎಸ್.
Orders.
ಇದು ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್. ಎಸ್.
16.
Respondent.
Vacating stay.
Vacated.
16.3,
my lord, I not filed wakat, my 16.3.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನು?
306,
306, 108.
306.
108. There are about 10
committed
people.
suicide,
in
my
there.
lord. Before committing the suicide, my lord, there's a video, my lord. He uploaded through Instagram, my lord, video.
Uploaded what?
The entire allegation, my lord, that accused number 1 to 8, my lord, they have been, before the committing suicide, my lord, on 16th, my lord.
What's the relationship between the accused?
No,
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet, they filed the charge
Entry
sheet
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
against accused number 1, 2.
1 and 2 ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
Objection ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I will go through the objection.
They heard the learned senior counsel MT Nanaya appearing for the petitioner and the learned counsel so and so. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ?
I will file local.
RV Anand. Learned counsel RV Anand accepts notice for the second respondent in 16.3 as well. Registry to print the name of so and so. The learned senior counsel seeks a week's time to go through the objections and make his submissions. Since the application is there for vacating the interim order, list this matter in the stage of interlocutory applications on 12th August. Interim order will continue to the next date. Yes. 17 again, chamber.
18.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order continue ಮಾಡಿ.
Lord, I appear for the petition in this matter, item 19. Lord, that
Recalling what?
application is there.
Recalling my
Lord,
order.
Your lordship, sir,
Please,
immediately his mayor had
Alla,
suggested.
that's recalling my order, is it?
Compromise also. And
What
Lord,
happened?
on the last-
Any development?
They,
My Lord,
I
the
asked
minimum
them to
amount
give their
claimed by them is
No
1.8
development
crores.
on settlement, madam?
2
Ma'am,
crores
Lord, I'm
75,000
assisting
is
your lordship on that.
order to be paid. That order has become final. And there are subsequently, there are about 10 cases filed applications. My lord. Since we are fed up with these litigations, my lord, we wanted to close the matter. My lord, we said, then she said, I asked them to say, you quote your figure. They said, no, you have to quote. Then I said, okay, 10% you can give off. Then there is no response from them. 2 crores 75,000 is the amount to be paid.
Yes, madam.
My Lord, 2 crores is the amount, main amount to be paid, out of which the minimum amount claimed by the complainant is 1.8 crores. However, my Lord, despite the fact, we made our best possible efforts, my Lord. In fact, I exercised all that effort I could make, my Lord, to make sure that there is a compromise. Despite that, my Lord, this much amount cannot be secured. My brother-in-law in 2023 had given a check of 1.90 crore, my Lord. 10 lakh I have already paid to them. And that, my Lord, that facility is no more available to me because now I'm not in good terms with my brother-in-law. So there is no way where I can settle this matter.
So,
and there are third party.
Should we take it
claims
as no
against the
settlement?
Please,
Should we
ma'am.
take it as no
Let's-
settlement?
Please, ma'am. Please, ma'am. I'm constrained to say that, ma'am.
All right, then we'll.
There are third party claims of the company also, madam.
All right, the parties to the list were directed to explore the possibilities of a settlement. Since there is the learned counsel Nisha Tiwari and the learned senior counsel Puttigar Ramesh would submit that there is no settlement arrived at between the parties. Therefore, the issues that are between the parties of in these ಇನ್ನೊಂದು petition ಯಾವುದು?
Then WP.
Which is the other petition, madam?
My Lord, WP 16395 of 2023.
Therefore, these petitions will have to be answered on its merit. List the matter on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Tag alla, along with writ petition. What is that? WP?
16,000.
My Lord, there are 2 petitions. This matter needs to be called along with two or more matters. My Lord.
Which are those? Give the numbers, madam.
My Lord, my Lord, one is WP 16395 of 2023. The other is CRLP criminal petition WP number 14332. And my colleague will give.
ಅದು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Both are WPs. One is 14332 of 24 and one is WP 16395 of 23.
List them on Tuesday, man. Yes. Next.
20.
Obliged.
This case, complaint lodged by the SC/ST person against SC/ST person.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Kindly come to page number 15.
How do you demonstrate he is also SC? Sorry, you are also SC, he is also SC.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕವರೆಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರಿಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋದ್ ಬೇಡ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಈಗ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂಗೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ ನಮ್ಮವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
118 ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಇದು accused number 1 Adi Davida, accused number 2 Adi Davida, accused number 3 Adi Davida, accused number 4 Adi Davida, accused number 5 Adi Davida. 6 and 7 ಮೇಲೆ ಒಕ್ಕಲಿದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1.
ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್ ನಾನೇನು ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇದಾಗಿ
ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ತಾನೇ ಆಗೋದು. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. The petitioner has moved the matter on this court that the matter is that I am surprised the charge is being framed in a charge sheet filed in 2026. Anyway, the ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court only insofar as accused number 1 to 5 and only insofar as the provisions of the Atrocities Act are concerned. The remainder would be considered only after the appearance of the complainant. Yes. Post immediately after the receipt of notice from the complainant.
My lords, I appear for the respondent, my lords. My apologies to appear through
Yes, sir.
I filed Wakalat yesterday, my lords.
Registry to print Lokesh.
Yes, my lord.
Registry to print the name of Lokesh C as appearing for the respondent complainant in the other two, 21 and 21.1. File your objections.
Please, my lords, I will file it. 138 proceedings, my lords.
Yes, sir. Learned counsel seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date, 19th August.
Grateful.
Interim orders, if any, subsisting will continue to the next date.
Grateful.
Ilva?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
You had appeared on the other day.
NBW ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ನೀವು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. She had appeared. Yes.
22.
ಏನ್ ಸುನಿಲ್?
This is a matter, my lords. I've taken
stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Stay ಇದೆ. Steps ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ 7th.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done. Office to verify. Interim order continues till the next date of hearing.
In all 3 matters.
All.
Much.
23.
Petitioner convicted for 138 Act matters. 20% deposit matters. I have deposited before the trial court.
ಈಗ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Arguments ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The learned this court on 17/7/2026 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo.
Page number 8, my lords.
Indicating deposit of 20. ಎಷ್ಟು amount check amount?
Check amount, fine amount is 6,50,000, my lords. I have deposited 1,35,000.
The petitioner has deposited 20% of the amount in terms of the order of conviction. The same is taken on record. The sentence, dispose ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್.
Trial court, madam.
In the light of the deposit so made, nothing further would survive for consideration in the case at hand. The petition stands disposed, restoring the suspension of sentence with a direction to the concerned court to take the issue to its logical conclusion. Ordered.
Great.
24.
I appeal for the respondent.
Office objection. Yes, sir.
But here is a case, my lord, where, my lord, the complainant has filed a complaint stating that, my lord, this accused, my lord, had already married thrice.
Who?
This lady.
Ah,
Lady married thrice, not again, not she wanted to not blackmail, not by not this honey trap.
honey
Not the-
trap?
Yes, not, yes, I am not the produced the document.
What honey trap?
Yes, but with regard to not, in the counter case, not, we have filed not 3
ಇದು ಯಾರು ನೀವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಏನ್ ಹನಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಲ್ಲ, not there are 2 other cases. Not the first case, not that your lordships will find not on page 43, 83. But there are 3 cases, not. And in fact, not this complainant also not has filed not 1 case. The lady has also filed another case. But that's how not both the cases not were to be heard.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದೆ, ಕೇಳೋಣ. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಸ್ಮತ್ ಪಾಷಾ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ. ವಿಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Main matter.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡು.
First time coming.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. Heard the learned senior counsel CH Jadhav representing the respondent respondent complainant. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner in 24 and for the complainant in 24.1 awaiting their appearance as the last objections hakidira. Awaiting their appearance, list the matter on 19th August. Interim order if any ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order subsisting will continue. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ, ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ. List after 4 weeks, interim order would continue.
Please.
Next.
For the petitioner.
I appear on behalf of respondent number 2, my lords. I'm undertaking to file my wakalat on behalf of respondent number 2. And I have not received the copy of the petition, my lords.
The learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance on behalf of for the second respondent complainant, the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನಿದು?
376 promised to marry, my lords. The accused number 1 had promised to marry the complainant.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಏನೋ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Against A1 376.
Against A1 376, my lord. A2 is the friend of A1, my lord.
A2 ಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
I am A2 here. A1 is not before your lordship.
A1 is not before.
Please.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
Only one allegation that I promised to repay the amount that he has borrowed. He had borrowed almost 80 lakhs, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll take it on 11th.
Please.
List on 11th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
26.
But for petitioner in this case, my lord, is complaint against the residents of an apartment association.
Interim order ilva?
Interim order illa, madam. But other matters are listed at 102.
ಓಹ್ ಅವ್ರದಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ 7 ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ 102 ನದು
102, 1021,
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ so and so. List them all on 7th September. Interim order ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
In this, there was another matter which is listed day before yesterday, my lord. Lordship was pleased to pass interim order in that. Against those there is no interim order, my lord. They have been called by the police. That is the
respondent police shall not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing. Yes. Ella tag along with so and so, list them all on September 7th. Yes. Serial number 102 ಇದೆ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ fresh matters 230 list ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದು ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ take it on list on 7th September. Yes.
27.
Petitioner in the matter, my lord. Notice was issued to the respondent number.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
One submission, my lord. On 6, the petition, my lord, is on a bail now. My lord, now the matter is posted for recording of plea on 6 occasion. If plea is recorded, my lord, this
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
petition infractions.
ಎಂತದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂಚೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ತಾನೆ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಒಂದು
ಬೇಡ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಏನು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
217 and 304A ಎರಡು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್, ಒಂದು ಮೊಪೆಡ್ TVS ಮೊಪೆಡ್, ಒಂದು ಬುಲೆಟ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡ ಮೇಲೆ ಪಿಲಿಯನ್ ರೈಡ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ PCR ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. You are here, sir. ಏನ್ plea record ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಪ್ಲೀ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಡೆಫರ್
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದೇ
Nothing.
ಸ-
No,
ಒಂದೇ
sir,
submission.
nothing. Not in this.
ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Not, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ sir, indirect stay. Yes.
ಡೆಫರ್ ದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್
No,
ಪ್ಲೀ
sir.
ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಒಂದು
Yes, yes. It
ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್
will remain subject to this, sir, nothing.
ಅದೊಂದು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಪವರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ಲೀ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನಾವು we can't set it aside, is it?
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ಸ್
No,
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್
nothing.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್
No,
ಫಿಕ್ಸ್
no
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
problem, no problem. Yes, yes.
270 and 304 after 4 years ಅದು
No,
ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್
no, sir.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes, yes.
2011 ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್
No problem, sir. ಬರ್ಲಿ.
after 4 years
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Date ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 2
Respondent number 2 ಯಾರು? Respondent number 1,
One
first
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
respondent. Yes. Next.
ಡೇಟ್ may be fixed.
ಬರ್ಲಿ, put up immediately after service of notice. Next.
28.
By special order.
39 bill application.
ಏನ್ offense ಏನ್ madam?
417 and 376.
Note-
Money
notice
transaction.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Bail.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
Last time notice.
ಓ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes.
Complaint is at page number 11 blood.
Promise to marry.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Huh?
Money transaction for the last 3 years they were in
Extortion
consensual
is-
relationship. Both of them invested money together to reap the benefit.
ರೇಪ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು. ಅದು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ನೀವು ಹಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
They are seeking for bail, my lordship.
ಹೌದು madam,
Even
ಅದನ್ನೇ
in
ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
183 statement, my lordship,
ಹಾ.
she has
SPP ಅವರ
from 20 to 5 he is in custody.
64 2M. Who?
The petitioner.
ಹಾ. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Investment both of them did together. ಈಗ
Of
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
course, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ education ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ her contention.
ಓ.
Complaint may be gone. Page number 11.
She says that the force, of course, the time is there, but statement says that she was taken to Lord General.
ಅದೇ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವ. ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಒನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್. 24 ಇಂದ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
And then he recorded that and then blackmailed thereafter.
ಅದೇ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. Why did you record it?
ಇಲ್ಲ, there is no IT Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ section ಇಲ್ಲ.
Well, secure.
Secure records. Tomorrow? Monday fresh matters. Monday.
22 ಇಂದ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಏನೀಗ?
May 22.
ಆಯ್ತು. May 22 ಇಂದನಾ? 22nd May.
22/5/26.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ. ಇರ್ಲಿ.
This was a matter.
Cancellation of bail.
Yes, my lords. One aspect which I have to bring to the notice of this court. My lords may kindly have my petition for a minute.
But before that.
Convenience
what I
volumes
respect to
synopsis.
What I respect to submit is not, we have received the petition copy not
My lords,
yesterday.
I'll just point out something.
Petition copy?
Yesterday.
Ah.
And not,
Day before.
You are the complainant ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
De facto.
ಹೌದು.
Kindly note.
Objection is also being ready. Not tomorrow or not Monday. You will
Well,
also
it's
kindly
one
have it.
aspect I want to point out, and then I leave it at that. Please notice page 8 of my synopsis, my lords, where I had given the entire list of dates. Page 8 may be noticed for a minute, my lords. My lords should recollect, this was a matter where initially.
ಅದೇ ಮಡ್ರಾಸ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
That Madras High Court order, page 8, please notice that. 34/20/25, page 8. Convenience volume. My lords get set.
ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್.
ಒಂದು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ my lord, ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್. Notice synopsis.
ಇದು ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ
I think it's the last one there below, my lord, synopsis. Last document on my lord's table.
Citation ಇದಾ?
ಅದಲ್ಲ, synopsis ಇದೆ.
ಇದಾ?
Convenience volume synopsis.
These.
ಹೌದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ initially I've given the synopsis list of dates. Please straight away go to page 8, my lords, where the cancellation of bail was set aside by the Madras High Court. My lords would get that at page 8, 34/20/25. Now the Madras High Court sets aside the cancellation, grants bail. This is taken up by the victim to the Supreme Court. Now the SLP filed by them in the Supreme Court.
Sharpshooter.
More importantly, my lords, in the SLP filed in the Supreme Court, the present case on the basis of which where they cancel, that contention is taken before the Supreme Court. Pending consideration there, the state files the application for cancellation. Please notice.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೌದು just notice what is happening.
ಶಾರ್ಪ್ ಶೂಟರ್ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ kindly notice in the SLP at page O, which is flagged. So one of the grounds for seeking setting aside of the Madras High Court order is this particular crime number 92 of 2026, which my lords would get now in what I have given in the SLP list of dates. Now in that there is no stay, my lords. Matter is pending consideration. When that matter is pending consideration, the state files this application before the Sessions Court, does not bring to the notice of the Sessions Court of the SLP pending, where the contention has been taken and this cancellation takes place. Please notice that, my lords, in the SLP. And now the victim has come to support the case of the prosecution.
Victim always will support that one.
Victim has gone to the Supreme Court where it is pending on this very cause of action. And the prayer which is sought for cancellation, cancel the bail granted by the Madras High Court. Please notice the application filed by the state, page 170, document number 15 in that same convenience volume. The prayer which they have sought is, we get the prayer at page 178, cancel the bail granted by the Madras High Court, which is subject matter of what is pending in the SLP.
You are accused number 1.
I am A1. And I get targeted, my lords. There are 3 of them, they say, who have caused threat. Against the other 2, they don't file. Only
are you the main assailant? Because murder, alva?
Yes. My lords, as of now, who the main assailant? Because it was an unidentified.
Alleged.
My lords, irrespective of that, they say number of accused. Now, my lords, if the matter on this cause of action is pending before the Supreme Court in an SLP, how could the state ask for cancellation of a bail granted by Madras High Court, suppressing the fact that the matter is pending in SLP on this point?
No,
and the entire cancellation.
The cancellation has taken place seeking cancellation of Madras High Court's bail granted.
Page 178, Nodi, prayer made by the state.
Lord, that is
1 minute, may I point out? I'll just point out, my lords.
178 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು prayer?
Bottom.
ಇದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು, because it was a transfer to Bangalore.
Transferred.
Prayer is Madras High Court kottidda bail in a Sessions Court alli.
Madras High Court has granted bail. Case is transferred to Bangalore. Illi they have filed cancellation of bail. Of cancellation of Madras. By what else they can ask? Because the entire case is transferred. I thought they are seeking cancellation of bail of case pending before Madras High Court. No.
My lords, kindly just notice the prayer here.
Yes.
And in the plea.
What is the bail granted by the Madras High Court?
My lords,
in transit bail,
alla mean
regular bail.
My lords, can I just point out, my lords, initially default bail granted to me. After default bail was granted, in 2 days time, my lords, a case is registered against me under the Arms Act. Now on the basis of the case registered under the Arms Act, cancellation of bail takes place at Hosur. I challenged that before the High Court of Madras. High Court sets aside that order, grants me bail. That bail which is granted by the High Court of Madras is challenged in Supreme Court in the SLP, where the present case of threat is also subject matter of what is being considered in the SLP. The prosecution in the meanwhile files this application here asking for setting aside of my bail, and that has been allowed, which is subject matter of challenge here. This is what has happened, my lords. The whole sequence of events we have given it.
What's page 164 order?
164, my lords. But this is 482 petition for quashment of proceedings.
We're threatening of witnesses, one of the witnesses.
Threatening of
92 threat case, we sought for quashment, which my lords was pleased to reject.
Now, this particular crime is registered after you were granted bail.
Yes.
Correct,
Correct.
correct, correct.
Yes, my lords.
Correct? And you challenge that in 482.
Yes, my
I have
lords.
rejected it.
Absolutely.
Rejected it in, so it is that, what happened, final ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇದು?
Oh, that has attained finality. I don't think you challenged it.
Then this
So
is,
we didn't challenge it. my
this is
lords.
the reason for cancellation of
Now
bail.
that is used as a reason for cancellation, which exactly is what they have averred before the Supreme Court where the matter is pending consideration. When the matter is pending consideration in Supreme Court, they file this application before the Sessions Court. And the order has been allowed only
Alla,
on this ground of this case being
Supreme-
registered, impugned order.
What is the date on which they filed this application seeking cancellation of bail?
Before, my lords.
Before here, in
Here.
this court here?
24/4/2026.
Hmm.
And before the Supreme Court, they had filed it on 6/2/2020.
But apex court is 18/5/2026 order.
Yes, my lords. Filed on 6/2. And in their synopsis, they mention about this case, crime number 72. If that is subject matter of the SLP, my lords, where they say that this case is pending and therefore you should cancel, set aside the Madras High
Now,
Court order.
when is the order passed by the court here cancelling?
Impugned order, my lords.
Impugned order?
Impugned order is 15/5/2026, page 195, and based only on this crime number 92, cancellation. 195 is the impugned order. Relevant portion for cancellation, my lords, paragraph 14 at page 205, 14 and paragraph 15, based only on this crime number, which is now pending there. So, my lord, suppressing the fact that it is pending in the Supreme Court, where the challenge to the Madras High Court order is there, where this particular crime number has brought to the notice of Supreme Court. Supreme Court did not stay the order of the Madras High Court. This application which is filed, and only solely based on this, the cancellation that has taken place.
One response to the senior counsel on the issue of suppression of fact by the state. I have produced the order sheet of Supreme Court dated 18/5/2026.
Correct.
Notice was issued by Supreme Court on 18/5/2026. Your Lordship, if the trial court passed an order on 15/5/2026, where is the question of suppression? I don't understand.
My lords, I'll
Word
point
use
out
suppression.
what the suppression is. Please look at their application which they filed for cancellation. In the application filed for cancellation, do they even mention that the matter is pending before the Supreme Court?
No.
6/2,
Which cancellation? Here?
before the Sessions Court here.
Sessions court
kindly
layout.
go-
That's why I asked, what was the date of preferring the
Yes, my
application?
lords. That was, I'll give the date. Give the date of filing this application. 24/4/2026.
24/4,
2026.
a date of filing the application.
Yes, my lords.
Supreme Court ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
6/2/2026.
6/2 ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
And they mention about the Madras High Court order. They don't mention the fact that that has been challenged in the SLP. And this ground of crime number 72 is taken there. They don't mention that.
92.
And 92, I'm sorry.
State has not gone to Supreme Court. The victim has gone to Supreme Court.
Correctly, my lords. Victim, prosecution. Only victim takes it forward. Here, prosecution files this application.
Now I will pass the order, not a problem. Yes. The petitioner, there is a petition copy coding.
My lords, if the list of dates, it may
Yes,
become easier
that-
for my lords to
Yeah, absolutely,
dictate the whole
absolutely,
sequence.
absolutely.
Because this was a case of second cancellation of bail.
Yes, yes. The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of the concerned court which cancels the bail granted by the High Court of Madras prior to its transfer to the jurisdictional court here, on the score that the petitioner is involved in a subsequent crime, in crime number 92 of 2026, for plethora of offences. Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner Learned Senior Counsel CH Jadhav, representing the de facto complainant, and the learned SP B N Jagdish. Facts enumerated are as follows. The petitioner and one Srinivas were relatives and cousin brothers residing in a particular place. On the fateful day, i.e. on 18/9/2024, a
Sorry,
crime.
my lords, it's 19-9.
19, all right. 19/9/2024, a crime comes to be registered in crime number 278 of 2024 against an unidentified body of 30 to 35 years of age being murdered with multiple injuries inflicted on the body by a sickle, which happens on 18/9/2024 near Bagalur Berikai Road of junction at Tamil Nadu. The Srinivas Yaru,
A7.
the accused number 7 gets arrested in a separate crime in crime number 248 of 2024. The petitioner surrendered between 8/10/2024 and 9/10/2024, and the allegation has thus sprung against the petitioner during the course of investigation in crime number 278 of 2024. The allegations are offences punishable under section 103, 191, 191(3), 127, 61(2) of the BNS. Bail is granted to Srinivas on accused number 7 on 4/12/2024. To the main accused also, bail is said to have been granted.
Default bail.
A default bail is said to have been granted in favor of the main accused. After the release of the petitioner from the prison on account of grant of bail by the High Court of Madras, a crime comes to be registered in crime number 92 of 2025. Based
My
upon
lords, sorry, my lords. The default bail is by the magistrate, not High Court of Madras. We have not yet come till there. Kindly notice.
default bail where magistrate there,
How they there?
Madras.
Madras.
The default bail was granted to the petitioner by the jurisdictional court of Madras. Why was it cancelled then?
9/1, 2 days later, they've registered an arms case and they cancel.
On 9/1/2025, a crime comes to be registered in crime number 12 of 2025, 12 of 2025 on the score that the petitioner, after the release of bail, had indulged himself in the said crime. Therefore, the bail granted to the petitioner by the concerned court stood cancelled. This cancellation was called in question before the High Court of Madras. Correct, Ado? Is it correct? Cancellation was called in question before the High Court of Madras. The High Court of Madras is said to have set aside the order of cancellation of bail and transfers the original crime itself to the jurisdiction of Karnataka. After the said transfer, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
Crime number 92,
My God.
My lords is at page 8, my lords.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಒಳಗಿರೋದೇ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
No, my lords, this is a case where he is being victimized to stay inside.
We'll
And that
see,
is
we'll see.
exactly what Madras High Court sees.
We'll see.
My lords, page 8, please notice, my lords, the bail which was granted by Madras High Court. Page 8.
We'll see. A lot of time is spent on this. I'll reserve it and pass orders. Yes.
Please.
Reserved. ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ 1 hour ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
What objection?
Yes.
Filing objection.
Objection. ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್?
ಅದೇ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ನೋಡ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಶಾರ್ಪ್ ಶೂಟರ್.
Please.
All this at the
11
instance of
cases,
accused
3
number
murder
7,
cases.
Srinivas, my lords. Accused number 7, he gave a PCR, B report was filed. His wife gives this complaint, FIR. And on the basis
Anyway,
of.
the
And
dismissal of a 482 petition challenging 92.
Absolutely,
That's,
yes, my lords.
that's become
Investigation,
final.
yes, my lords. Investigation is going on in that.
So that forms the crime after you coming out. Allah, that's the allegation.
The allegation is, my lords, your car ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Whatever be the allegation, that's the crime,
that's a
right?
crime that your car ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತು they gave signal that they are threatening them. This is what
ಆಯ್ತು,
allegation
whatever
is.
it is.
By whom? Wife of accused number 7.
I have dismissed the challenge.
Out of investigation, my lords, I am not on a 482 petition.
That I am
seeking
aware.
quashment.
That I am
All I am
aware.
saying is, my
I
lords,
only asked, 92 is the reason for cancellation.
92 is the reason.
Reason for cancellation.
Absolutely.
92's challenge I have turned down.
Yes, my lords, 92 is what is subject matter now before the Supreme Court.
92 is not the subject.
Yes, my lords, 92, the last which I showed is 92. Please just look at
1
the
minute, sir. 1
SLP, alla, my lords, SLP alli, list of dates alli, last list of date is crime number 92. They say there's a case registered in crime number 92, therefore you set aside the order of the Madras High Court.
All right. You can.
And that now is the subject matter here also.
Yes, yes.
Oblige.
Yes. Reserved ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸಿ.
A list of dates may be useful.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see. Yes, yes, yes.
Because it is not Madras High Court which transferred it independently. it was-
Investigation was transferred by the competent authority there. Yes.
30.
This
My lord,
foreigners.
I have today filed a memo of appearance on behalf of the complaint in response number 2, my lord.
Complainant respond number 2 yaru?
Please, my lord.
US citizen.
US citizen.
ಹೌದಾ?
I'm, the wakalat nama is
Out
being
of your
awaited.
lordship's order that email service, we had also served, the state
Oh,
police
so
had
it
also
is,
served.
it has come.
Now engaged a counsel.
May I request for a copy of the petition?
Oh, he will give, sir. Yes.
Since both the grounds that we have raised are purely legal grounds.
But copy could
No,
he?
Definitely, I'll right now serve it. Not, I did not, I in fact asked the SPP who the counsel for the respondent. I would have served them yesterday itself.
Yes.
But you may have it on a short date.
No problem. Yes, yes. 2 weeks,
Please,
the learned counsel, Joseph, hello?
please, my lord.
Joseph Anthony.
Please, ma'am.
Joseph Anthony undertakes to submits that he has already filed a
Memo of undertaking.
memo of
Appearance, my lord.
memo of appearance. Alinda
Barbek.
Memo of appearance on behalf of the second respondent on the instructions of the second respondent. The registry to print the name of Joseph Anthony as appearing for the respondent. Objections, the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said counsel forthwith. List the matter on 12th August. Objections, if any, by the said date.
Great.
Interim order subsisting, fresh matters. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
But the notice PF that can be overruled. No?
Now that the council has undertaken to enter appearance, all the office objections quay or the observations with regard to PF stands deleted. Yes.
Great.
31.
31, my lord, this is a matter I moved it. The your lordship is directed for SIT to be constituted and conduct an investigation. The report is ready, my lord. Place the report, my lord.
Kodi.
That I think the SIT, my lord, has done a detailed job of answering all the questions raised by learned friend in the petition. This is a police sub-inspector, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಅದೇ 498 ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. What are the offenses drawn?
Offenses now drawn, my lord, is the 306.
Atrocities ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Atrocities
Because that,
306.
Automatically becomes atrocity.
Correct, yes. 498A, 304B.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ, sorry. 498A, 306, 323, 504, so 304B is dropped. This let it be filed before the court.
Yes.
Obliged to lodge.
I will pass an order
My lord, an observation
appreciating
was
the
made.
efforts taken by the committee.
In fact, my lord,
Yes.
They raised an issue of exiting or entering from the small passage of the house. That also, my lord, FSL has examined. People are sent to those this thing to see whether it is possible. Everything has been.
This is the kind of investigation that is required.
In fact, Lordship,
Work, it is meticulously done.
of course, of course.
Yes.
201 is clearly attracted in this
That
matter.
we'll see. ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಇದೆ, 201 ಇದೆ.
The role of ACP, please, Your Lordship, he was the one
We'll see
who
what is done.
actively helped the sub-inspector to do all these
ಮತ್ತೆ
mischief.
further investigation ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. This is the finest investigation that is done.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes.
In fact, the original, one more death note which was available, which was
ಅದು
found in
ನಿಮಗ್
the phone.
ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತಾ?
Pardon?
ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತಾ?
That was in the
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
laptop, Your Lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
That was not retrieved, please, Your Lordship.
That is also a part of
Of
the
course, I bowed on.
document here. Then, yes, I'll pass an order on that, on this,
Must be
and
directed
permit to be filed.
By the jurisdictional police,
Huh,
ACP.
jurisdictional police,
Yes.
jurisdictional ACP.
Yes.
ಈಗಲೇ ಬರ್ತ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾರಿದು?
Lordship, may
Where
say
is the
ACP.
committee constituted? SIT constituted?
SIT was constituted, my lord, that
Government order ಇದೆ? ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, ಇದೆ. The petition had been preferred by the de facto complainant seeking further investigation at the hands of a different investigating agency.
de novo investigation.
Sorry, de novo, ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿರೋ de novo investigation at the hands of a different investigating agency. A crime in crime number 133 of 2023 had been registered initially for offences punishable under section 498A, 304B of the IPC, read with 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act, including the offences under the Atrocities Act. The matter was being tried in special case 1921 of 2023. Since the accused was a police himself, the petitioner moved this court for conduct of a de novo investigation. This court, in terms of the order dated 30th January 2026, while allowed the petition by the following order, para 14 quote ಮಾಡಿ. The petition was allowed in part, and a de novo investigation was directed to be conducted in crime number 133 of 2023. And the investigation was to be conducted by a 3-member special investigation team that would be constituted and be headed by a woman IPS officer, in the light of the offense being the one punishable under 498A and involving the death of the daughter of the de facto complainant. Pursuant to the order passed by.
In fact, Your Lordship, take that the note which I gave, page 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ we extracted that. Who are
ಯಾವ
the
ನೋಟು?
members?
ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ?
ಹೌದು. Page 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ those 2 paras.
Yes.
2 paras.
Yes. Pursuant to the order passed by this court on 26/2/2026, a government order is passed constituting a committee headed by Srimati D. Rupa, IPS, Dr. Anup A. Shetty, IPS, and B. Balaraj, the DYSP of the CID. The special investigating team takes up de novo investigation and have placed the record of investigation before this court. A perusal at the compliance report of the special investigation team in the said crime would clearly indicate all nuances of a necessary investigation to be conducted in a manner of this nature is scrupulously and meticulously followed by the special investigation team. The learned SPP would also impress upon the fact of certain portions of the investigation that is now conducted, which was which was found out of serendipity at the time when the investigation was being conducted, as the earlier death note that was not hitherto brought out is also now a part of the investigation papers. This has led the investigating team to record the alteration of the charges that were earlier laid with regard to it being only 498A and 304B, with inclusion of the charges include ಆಗಿರೋದು
Page 47, my lord.
47,
47.
including the charges which read as follows. The special investigation team and the manner in which the investigation is conducted has ushered in a new kind of investigation that is necessary in this era of crime. Therefore, the special investigation team, having done a commendable job, this court records its appreciation to the efforts taken by the special investigation team. The SIT report be placed before the jurisdictional court on
To the jurisdictional IO.
the report of the investigation be furnished to the jurisdictional station house officer, an officer in charge of the police station, who shall file the said report before the concerned court.
Through ACP, please, your lordship. Again, it is SC/ST offense.
Whoever it is, through the competent officer in charge of the police station, through the competent officer, in the light of the offences being the ones punishable under the Atrocities Act even. The concerned court shall now take the issue to its logical conclusion.
One addition, my lord. At page 7, the DYSP Balraju has been taken out and Rangappa has been taken in.
Oh, ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಅದು?
Immediately, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Page
It
7,
transpires that pursuant to the constitution of the committee in which B. Balaraj was a part is modified and ಯಾರು ಈಗ?
Rangappa T ACP.
Rangappa T, the Assistant Commissioner of Police, is roped in. The investigation is in fact conducted by the three forming a team, the D. Rupa IPS, Dr. Anup A. Shetty IPS, and Rangappa. Yes.
Grateful.
They spent almost 2 hours in our chamber to discuss and see what needs to be
No,
improved
this kind of investigation, this is how investigation is to be done. The new age investigation should be like this. Very neatly done.
SPP must be appreciated, please,
Yes,
your lordship.
yes.
His name should also
The
be
efforts taken, of course, efforts of the SPP will always
certainly,
be
please, your
appreciated.
lordship.
Again, yes.
Grateful.
Yes.
Obliged.
Yes, officers, you can, yes.
Grateful.
32. Was appearing for the petition, my lords. My lords, the entire prosecution is founded on a medical opinion, my lords. Two conflicting medical opinion, my lords. My lords, the petitioner had applied for the post of typist, my lords, under 2B PH category, my lord, pursuant to the notification issued by the PDJ Chikmagalur, my
ಅಲ್ಲ
lords.
ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಫಾರ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಅದು I've
ಈಗ
filed
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Registry to delete the name of Madhu R as appearing for the petitioner and print the name of Rashekara.
ಅದು Siri is missing.
Missing. Siri is appearing for the petitioner. ಹಳೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದು.
Please, my lord,
Will
it is not.
entry ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
We'll post it for no stay day. List the matter on Wednesday.
My lords, now he has given up this post, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವತ್ತು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ.
Please, my lords.
Next. Puppy.
Yeah, please, your lordship.
33.
My lords, this is that issue my lords have heard in, on the issue of addendum and then.
Which
on
one?
This particular issue, my lords, whether the addendum, pursuant to an addendum, more FIRs can be added. That was argued, my lord, at length. And so far as, my lords, the another issue which was raised was with respect to the constitution of the authority being coram non judice. On that, my lords, your lordship on the last date have asked sought instruction, the SGS sought instructions that our submission was that it is only a cost accountant who is heading the entire, there's a single member in the entire country. And that was our submission that the authority constitution.
Permissible ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
That's what their submission is.
If my learned friend has concluded submission, I'm ready.
No, my lords, I have
That is
to
only on that. I've already heard him.
No, it's been going on for quite some time.
Only
We are
on the
ready.
issue of authority.
Back and forth, it's going
We
on.
have filed our submissions also, the list of authorities as well.
May I,
Allah, he has to complete. He's
He
the
has
petitioner.
done, we finished.
Allah, he is not.
What else you want to
the issue
submit?
of authority, my I will distinguish the judgments in case, my lords, if you want to say, I can respond to my lords once.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಮುಗಿಸಿ.
My lords.
Compilation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Lord, we have filed 2 compilations. Lord, I believe on the issue of subsuming and updating, I think now the law is fairly well settled. I don't think the other side also will question. Nevertheless, we have filed a compilation on that.
So you have you are accepting that submission?
No.
On the subsuming.
Repeated FIRs can be added.
No, my lords.
No.
Law is not settled. This issue is still pending before your lordship.
So then.
Where is it pending before me?
Yes, my lord.
This matter.
This matter only, my lords.
No, he says other high courts have held so. It is
All this
settled.
was argued, my lords. We have given our submission.
Is exactly the points the Ireland age is saying. Everything is argued. What is to be-
As many as 5 different high courts. have
you have
held.
already quoted them.
I have filed that.
Madam,
On the, Lord, we filed one more, Lord, I'll just verify. We have prepared a submission on the quorum non judice. I'm not sure if it is.
It is not there.
ಇದೆಯಾ, ready ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
We can note.
There is
You've been given a copy of that?
Yes,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
lords.
quorum non judice.
They have given one compilation case. They have
Oh,
not.
sir,
changed.
have they given their copy to you?
On the quorum non judice.
Some compilation has.
That is same, some
It's the same
compilation.
compilation we have made on.
ರಜತ್ ನಿಮಗ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes,
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಂಗ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಅದು ಮಧು ಏನೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋದು ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್. ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದೆ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮಧು ಮೆಮೋನಾ? ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ಸ್?
not on
One, this lords
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್
is
ಕ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್
given.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಇದು ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಇದು ಜಯಶೇಖರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಜಯಶೇಖರ್. Not the main judgments are Jayashekhar of the Delhi High Court. Jayashekhar idea. Okay, all right. If your lordships have that Jayashekhar judgment in that compilation, that's the one.
Which one, sir?
In the index, if your lordship can see.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Second judgment in the, there are 3 compilations which have been given, lordship.
Lord, it should contain Eastern Institute for Integrated Learning. And then Jayashekhar, Delhi High Court, Supreme Court. And then Telangana High Court. Naresh Bansal. These are.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Oh, sorry.
This is our compilation.
I'm sorry, idalla. Namdallipa.
This was all stayed in the Supreme Court. That's why we have placed. All Jayashekhar was stayed, Naresh Bansal was stayed, everything is stayed in.
ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ನಾನು ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಾಡಿ.
Shoaib sir is there? Oh, the other matter, 1 o'clock.
No, I'm there in this with.
In this matter also you are there?
Yes.
I'm there, my lord. I'm there.
Yes, sir.
My learned senior, the
You're
learned
everywhere
ASG is.
now.
No, my lord. The learned ASG is leading us, my lord.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Would your lordship call this at 2:30, my lord? I mean,
because that compilation.
I don't have the exact
ಇಲ್ಲ,
one what
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Madhu has
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ,
filed.
ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Gold craft ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
I do not have.
Gold craft ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದೇ ಅದರದ್ದೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, do you have a physical copy of that?
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇರೋದಿದೆ ಶುರು ಆಗ.
That's the one.
ಜಯಶೇಖರ್ ಅಂತ ಎರಡನೇ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಇದೆ.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದೇನಾ?
Just 1 minute, I will read from my.
ಅದೇ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು it's
ಓ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಐಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಏರ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಾ? Quorum. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಂತು ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ಆನ್ ಎ ಅದು.
ಈಗ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳಿ.
Relevant paragraph. Yes, the first one is of the Honorable Delhi High Court. It's a division bench judgment. Relevant paragraph ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Because I don't.
My lords, all the in the meanwhile, my lords, I can make my submissions.
In the meanwhile, tell something. Yes.
No, but the one.
The judgments relied upon by my lords, the other side, is based on that whether there can be a judicial member in a bench constituted by the authority. All the judgments, my lords, which are being relied upon, whether it is Goldcroft, whether it is J. Shekhar and Madras High Court, Telangana High Court, all the judgments are premised upon an issue whether a bench can be constituted of which should have a judicial member or not. Most of the judgments have said that there is no necessity of a judicial member since it is not a tribunal, and therefore, my lords, though there are judgments from Guwahati High Court which says judicial member is must, and that is also my submission. But besides the point, my lords, there is another submission which has not been discussed in any of the judgment is that there are two terms, my lords. One is authority, which is defined separately under the Act under 2(1)(a). And one is, my lords, bench, that is defined in Rule 2, subclause C of the adjudicating authority.
I've quoted all that in the interim order, in the direction that was given. Yes.
So, my lords, both have been used interchangeably in all the judgments. My lords, authority must consist of 3 members, what the statute prescribes. A bench may be consist of a single member. That chairman has to decide of the authority has to decide in terms of section 6 subclause 7. But an authority must be of 3 members, and that's what Vijay Madan Lal holds, my lords. When the issue was challenged, Vijay Madan Lal in para, my lords, I'll read that 193 clearly categorically states that the authority must consist of 3 members. Otherwise, to give the full play, my lords, to the section, how will a chairman constitute a bench if he wants, my lord, that the issue involves a legal question? How will that come into the picture? That issue has not been decided by any of the high courts.
No, that is my learned friend is
And
wrong.
there is a
with
central
the-
government notification which has 17/2005, wherein an authority consisting of 3 members has been published, which has not been, my lords, overruled so far. Because the act says it must be by way of.
I will hear. AG sir. AG sir. Madhyana tagonತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. Yes. We'll take it. No problem. Correct. The paperless problem. That's why I keep telling, paperless is difficult. Paperless is difficult. Less paper is possible.
Only one submission with the leave of the learned ASG. My learned friend is incorrect. He may verify this very issue considered in Goldcroft on the issue of quorum non judice. The learned ASG will show that. He had, sir had marked it last time.
I can distinguish, my lords. I have
I'll
all
take
the
it.
judgments. I will
AG
distinguish.
sir. Fresh matter ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. It's before o'clock.
Very well.
You can come at 4
Very
o'clock.
well, very well. Lord, let the, on this issue, let the other side make all contentions that they have not, so that I can make my contention.
They have, I guess.
Yeah,
On
we
quorum
have-
non judice, they have already made the, I think passed a 3 or 4 page order on that.
In
They are
fact, my lords,
seeking
we
your
have-
reply.
It's on the initial submission.
We have
But
prepared a
but on the
comparative chart also.
compilation which I have already filed, if they have any submissions, let them come.
They
so
will,
that-
they will, yes. ನೀವು ಅದು whatever is to be shown, you just show. By then you also get ready.
Yes, we are-
4 o'clock we'll take it. Sorry? Where? Ah.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, where is the one with the cost title? With page number.
No, that issue I'm deciding, wait. Whether it is civil or criminal, that I'm deciding, I've reserved it. By next date also I've given, I'll pronounce it by that date.
We have raised, my lords, the similar issues.
These are all connected here and it is here only. No, that pursuant to ECIR only attachment takes place. That will answer. Zoeb sir has argued it. Will answer that. The other one which I have reserved. Zoeb
Yes,
sir.
my lord. Yes,
Civil
my
or
lord.
criminal, games scrap. That I'll do. Yes.
4 o'clock.
4
I'm
o'clock.
grateful.
Grateful. Nice.
34.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. 498 and 3 and 4 of the DP Act. I have sought for further investigation. He is holding my jewelry worth 55 lakhs.
Who?
Husband.
What happened now?
He has ditched me of soon within 2-3
Yes?
months. Left me up 2-3 months.
ಅಲ್ಲ
of the
ಅದೇನೋ
marriage.
ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ?
Swami?
Yes?
Left me.
Left me.
Ditched me. After 2-3 months of the marriage, he is holding 55 lakhs rupees worth of my jewelry, clothes.
If money is given back, it's fine, huh?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ನ ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಜ್ಯುವೆಲರಿ, ಬುಲೆಟ್ ಮೋಟರ್ ಸೈಕಲ್
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್
ಬುಲೆಟ್ ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಬುಲೆಟ್ ಮೋಟರ್ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿರೋದು.
ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ಸಿರೋದ?
ನಾನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿರೋದು, ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿರೋದು. ಬಿಲ್ಸ್ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರೊಳಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಜ್ಯುವೆಲರಿ 55 lakhs. ಹೌಸ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್
ಬೈಕ್ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅವನ ಹೆಸರೊಳಗಿದೆ. ಬಟ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನಾನು ರಸೀದಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ನ ಬಟ್ಟೆ
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬುಲೆಟ್ ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ.
ಬುಲೆಟ್ ಜ್ಯುವೆಲರಿ 55 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಲೈಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಫಾದರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿಪಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿಪಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್
ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ರಿಕವರಿನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ದಿಸ್ ಒನ್. He ruined my health also. Continuously, you are a black lady, SC/ST lady, you clean the latrine ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ವರ್ಕ್
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್.
SC/ST ನಾ?
SC/ST ಲೇಡಿ ನೀನು.
ಜೋಯಾ ಫಾತಿಮಾ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್.
ನೀನ್ SC/ST ಲೇಡಿ, ಲ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿನ್ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. Bulge disc, health problem. She cannot sit, work. She has to sit at the system and work. She is not able to work.
You should not argue in front of the client. Ask her to sit. Yes. Yes, Vaida madam. Further investigation kodla?
Regarding materials, I'll.
What is the learned HCGP, Srimati Wahida, to secure instructions with regard to the conduct of investigation and the materials that are looked into, as the allegation is that 55 lakhs worth jewelry, which was with the husband, has remained with the husband, but there is no investigation on that regard, as the complaint was also with regard to the jewelry or other factors. The instructions be sought and submissions be made by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 13th August.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ಸ್, SC/ST ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Once you are converted, whether SC/ST provisions can be invoked. How is it possible? You have converted to Islam, then SC/ST provisions. How can you invoke SC/ST provision after such conversion? Then
at least the jewelry
is fine.
Household articles.
No, jewelry is fine. Now on your own volition, you get converted after marrying to Islam. Once converted, you can't go back and say, no, I want to put on the tag of what I was earlier.
Then household articles, radar watch.
That we'll see. That we'll see. Yes.
And other provisions.
ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ, ಏನಿದೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡುವ.
Last date also your lordship instructed them.
No, I issued notice. Now I have given specific instructions. Yes.
Please.
Date, my lord.
13.
35.
The previous date of hearing, my lord, I made.
Enter ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಏನಿದು?
Affidavit has to be filed that I will.
ಹೌದು, ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. Students. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshmi Narayan appearing for the petitioner in the state. This court, owing to the submission of the learned senior counsel on 15/7/2026, had passed the following order. In the light of the said order, and the quashment of the proceedings qua all the other accused, all the qua co-accused on recording the settlement, this court had directed that the petitioner would, to file an affidavit of, good behavior in the college,
Yes, my lord.
in the
Inside
college or the hostel as the case would be. The, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Due restraint shall not repeat, yes, so and so. The affidavit reads as follows. In the light of the closure of the proceedings qua the other accused on the settlement arrived at between the parties, on an affidavit filed by the other students, I deem it appropriate to accept the affidavit of these students and obliterate the proceedings proceedings in order to protect the career of the petitioner students and not jeopardize it for allowed cost. Majan?
My lords, Money Lenders Act, my lords,
Hmm.
wanted to see the papers in this matter. Monday bandittu. It's a.
Papers ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
Apologies.
Learned counsel, learned HCGP Srimati Wahida is directed to secure the papers of investigation and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on 13th August. Yes.
A request for fresh matters,
Fresh
entry
matters.
model.
Entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವನ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ fresh matters ಬರಲಿ.
37.
ಏನಿದು?
It's a fresh matter, my lords. The office objection is entire charge sheet is not produced.
Overruled. What is the matter?
Lord, section 7B of PC Act, my lords. I've
7B,
challenged the,
yeah.
challenged the charge sheet, my lords. Postpaid concept, my lords. The-
Postpaid.
Yes, your lordships in P Manjunath.
After the work you have taken money.
Is the allegation, my lords. There's no trap. Now the matter is posted for
ಅಲ್ಲ,
framing of
if it
charge.
is prepaid, there will be trap. Postpaid ಅಲ್ಲಿ which
They say
what
that
trap
two-
will be there?
They say that 2 installments have happened, my lord, and the complaint is lodged
So
after
you
8 days.
You people have begun to take money in installments, is it?
Is the allegation, my lords. And after 8 days, no explanation for delay. Now it matters.
8 days.
8 days since the incident.
Not fatal. Sir.
Lords, the incident
Anyway,
is on.
you serve on BB Patil.
Yes, my lords. On
Counsel-
10th, it's posted for framing of charge. my
No,
lords.
the petitioner to serve set of papers upon BB Patil, counsel representing the respondent forthwith. Yavat madam 7A ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನಾವು, 7B. 14th, list on 14th.
Lords,
Yes.
on 10th, it's posted for framing of
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
charge.
adjournment.
My lords, I'll just show the order sheet, my lords.
No,
Every 3
sir.
days, the matter is taken up. I'll just show you.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
And there's no order of cognizance, my lords. Your lordships
No
may-
worries, no, we'll see, yes.
There's no order of
On
cognizance. my lords,
14th, yes,
In the fresh matters.
fresh matters.
Admission 38.
No, I'm here for petitioners, my lords.
ಇದು covered.
Covered, my lords.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೆ covered. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದನ್ನ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ,
ಒಂದ್ cost,
ಒಂದ್
I think
ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರರ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Yes, my lords.
ಇದು there is offense ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ
My lords,
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ?
Simple case, my lords. Their allegation, the specific allegation is that for certain patients, there are certain forms has not been maintained. Lord, there are 13 patients. Their allegation is that there is a one form called as a Form F, as prescribed under the PCPNDT Act, has not been maintained. My lord, they themselves has produced those documents in the complaint itself.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ, ವಿಲ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ದಿ SP to come, madam.
Lord, all three cases have been covered by your lordship judgment, my lords.
8.2 is not covered, my lord.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ 38.
They have not
38 and
taken
31 is
license. They are-
38.1
Fairly
ಎರಡು
covered, my
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಹಂಗಾರೆ. 38.2 is not covered, we will not take that. Covered ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
38 and 38.1, my lord.
ಯಾವ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ?
Lords, already placed.
ನೀವು ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ತಗೊಂಬಂದಿರ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಅದನ್ನ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ರ ಏನ್ ತೇಜಸ್ವಿ?
My lord, your own
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
PCPNDT panel advocate.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 38.2 we will not touch. 38, 38.1 will close it. ಎರಡು ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
With liberty.
ಇನ್ಶಿಯಲ್ ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? PH ನೀವೇನು? ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದು petitioners are before the 38 and 38.1. The petitioners are before the court, calling in question so and so prayer ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list, ಇದು Moscow money.
That's Subbulakshmi. Dr. Subbulakshmi.
Yes, ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೆಸರು ಏನ್ Moscow money ಅಂತ. Yes, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that The issue in the list stands completely covered by what this court has rendered in criminal petition 3002 of 2024. This court has held as follows from para 7 to the end. The learned learned HCGP Srimati Wahida would not dispute the position of law as is laid down by this court as quoted here in above. In that light, the petition stands disposed, granting the same relief that the petitioners. Same liberty, alléನಿದೆ liberty ಇದೆ. So and so. 38.2 ಮಾತ್ರ dealing ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ list it on 18th.
Along with 4178 by 2026.
Correct ಆದ number?
Please,
Number ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. 38.2 dealing and post it along with so and so on 18th August. Yes. Next.
39.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Appears for respondent number 2. It's complete.
My lord. Petition is filed by the ex-employee of the respondent number 2 company. This is arising out of the employee-employment relationship between the respondent number 2 company. My lord, the in offenses alleged is under section 378, 405, 424, 425, read with 43 and 72 of the IT Act, my lord. Now for 378 and 405, the main allegation is of theft and criminal breach of trust. Now with respect to theft, there is no averment or no documents prima facie coming produced before the investigation agency to show that I have committed a offense of theft and even the criminal breach of trust. My lord, their main allegations can be found at para 8 and 9 of their complaint, which is at page number 15.
You're before the arbitrator.
Arbitration proceedings were concluded.
Concluded.
Yes, award was passed in my favor. The termination of the employment has held to be illegal. Their counterclaim for the same list with respect to breach of confidentiality, deletion of data was rejected.
Where do I get that?
My lord, the
Award?
award copy.
Lords, I'll file a.
That's become final?
It has become
No,
final.
the section 34 is pending. I'll answer all of that.
34, section 34 is pending for consideration for limited ground, my lord.
You give me the award and the section 34 petition.
Section 34 petition is not with me right
Prayer
now.
in that.
Prayer.
What's the
section-
prayer, Chintan?
Inside the award. I'll point
Entire
out.
order or unlimited? All right, yes, tell me, madam.
Yes, my lord, kindly have a look at para 8 of page 18, which is their PCR.
Private complaint.
PCR, my lord.
Yes.
She was terminated on 27/2/2022 through email complaint to the Indira Nagar police. They issue a notice to Indira Nagar police on the March of 2022. They filed the present PCR before the magistrate court in October 2022. The present FIR comes to be lodged on 29/12/2024. The PCR is produced at page 15, para 8. In addition to this.
1-5.
Please. PCR annexure A, my lord,
Yes.
page 15.
Which is this at page?
It's page 12, my lord.
23, eradu same is it? Typed copy.
Typed copy, my lord.
All right.
My lord, page 15 onwards. In para 8, my lord, in addition to this, the accused tried to provoke the other employees of the company to agitate them against the founders of the company regarding the remuneration being paid to them. Subsequently, the accused also refused to perform her duties as the head of finance and strategy unless her remuneration was increased by the company and thereby held the founders and the company at ransom. My lord, subsequently at para 11, they say that para 4 onwards, they say that in an alleged meeting that was conducted at para 4 onwards, such being the case, it is submitted that the complainant was shocked to learn about the fact that the accused abused her position as a head of finance and board member and willfully and with a malified intention divulged the confidential information about the company that she was privy owing to her position in the company.
Wait, Chintan, there is one part heard matter. At 1 o'clock, I've asked him to come. Zoeb sir, is he online?
Yes, my lord.
We'll finish that.
Please.
Please, my lord.
My lords will have it at 2:30 or?
At 2, we'll continue it later.
Please.
No, you come by 4 o'clock.
By 4.
Because after fresh matters, I'll take this. Come by 4 o'clock.
Please.
We'll continue the list after 4 o'clock.
Please.
Before Mr. Zubair Hussain starts replying, my lords, one aspect the court repeatedly asked me, what's our say with regard to the locus of them filing the protest? So though I did point out, my lords, now that their object was served by filing the subsequent ECIR, but even for completion of narration, my lords, I'll touch the locus part of it because I have something on
You said you don't want to touch?
Yes, my lords, because their whole case, they've given 16 judgments on locus. Let me just touch that and point out to the court, probably in their 16 judgments, my lords, this particular point.
Then you'll have to now argue all over again.
No,
You will
just
have
on
to
locus.
reply all over
My
again.
lords, no, they argued on locus. I'll just,
They argued on locus. You said I don't want to
I'll
touch
just,
on
my
locus.
lords, I will give
And
it
I gave
on
up,
locus
therefore
so
I
that
gave
the
up.
entire thing is complete. I hope it will be easier for them also then to reply. My lords, kindly have their volumes. They had the volume 1 where 16 cases they relied on to say they would
I
have.
must say one thing, my lord. I'm sorry for the interjection. The moment my learned friend gave it up, I also gave it up and did not. 16 judgments, I did not.
Now
read out.
we'll have to hear it all over again only on locus because if you're touching on locus, nothing else need be seen, whether locus is there or not.
No, my lords also felt, let us have some submissions made on locus.
No.
have
I
done the
felt it on
research
the first day.
Yes, my lords, I
But
have
you
some
said
research.
I'm not touching. The feeling went away.
That's right.
I
Then
leave it to
what?
my lords.
Why-
Because I leave, no,
why
I leave
are
it to
you
my
going
lords.
back
Because
again?
even on the previous occasion, when I pointed out the 3 aspects, my lords wanted to know what do you have to say on locus? And that's why we worked on the aspect of locus to bring it to the notice of this court.
No, he has not submitted anything on locus because you said you
16,
gave
no,
it
no,
up.
16 judgments which he entirely relied on is on locus.
But
No,
16
I
judgments.
handed it
make
over, but
submissions on that.
I
He
did
made
not make
submissions
submission.
on the 16 judgments.
No.
Kindly, my lords, their whole argument, if it is seen, was based on the 16 judgments which he gave. And I will point out which 16 judgments that he relied on. Now, they wouldn't say they did not rely on the 16 judgments.
No, sir.
Well, let's
I did
just
not
give me a
argue
few
it.
minutes. My lords. Let's
Let
just
us
Now
be
we are
fair to each other.
enlarging the scope now. Yes.
We have to be fair to each other.
All these days we have spent arguing these things.
My lords, the 3
And
points which I
specific
brought to the
submission
notice
was
of the.
made. My learned friend made a specific submission. I'm not questioning locus
But
on
then
that
they argued on
understanding.
locus after that.
No, he did not. He only quoted those judgments because he had already filed it.
Filed it and he argued.
Filed our stock judgments ಇದೆ on locus, on ED. They gave it. You said you are not arguing.
My
They
lords,
did not argue.
ತಾವು 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ I will be able to point out so far as filing protest, they have no locus. 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾವು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ. Because they felt the whole.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಹೇಳು.
my lords, they
Till
say.
now your stand was I am not touching locus.
lords, I leave
I
it
will
to the
concede
court, my
that they
lords.
have locus, but these
Anyway,
things.
No, my lords, I didn't say I concede they have locus. I said it is not required for it to be considered in this case because their object of filing the protest is met.
Lord, we can rewind, no problem. I am live every day. So what submissions are made is already there.
Anyway, my lords, I leave it to the court. They've given 16 judgments. They spoke on locus. I have a reply to locus. If my lords is willing to hear me on locus, I will take.
No, I have no objection if they have no objection because you said you're
argued
giving
on
it
that.
up.
My lords, in the first instance, I said, look, in this case, it is not required to go into the issue of locus because the object is served with the second FIR and second ECR being registered. This was my submission. But post that, they argued on locus on the 16 judgments. I have a reply to that. My lords, kindly hear me for 2 minutes.
Even yesterday you did not tell this, day for yesterday or whatever.
So yesterday also when I was arguing, court felt, what's my stand on locus? My lords asked, what's my stand on
Every
locus?
time your
I
stand
think,
was
I
that.
think, my lords.
Yesterday?
Yes, my lords.
No, the last occasion.
Last occasion, my lords felt, what's our stand on locus? That's how it again came up, my lords. If my lords permits me for 5 minutes on locus.
So now you say they don't have locus?
My lords, so far as filing protest before the court below, they would have no locus. 16 judgments which they have given before this honorable court, not one judgment is on the aspect whether ED has locus to file protest. All the judgments, my lords, are on the aspect when a 482 petition is filed seeking quashment of predicate offense, and if ED files an application for impleading, should it be allowed or not? The answer to that was in a 482 petition, it has to be allowed. But now the question whether they can file a protest has been answered, my lords, in only one case.
Madras High Court.
No, Bombay,
Bombay
High
High Court.
Bombay High Court. Please notice this, my lord. Specific question.
That
on-
also it was relied on, yes.
No, just notice this specific question whether can they file protest. Now, please notice this one judgment, my lords. It went up till Supreme Court. Please
That's
notice
all right.
this.
Why this back and forth? The first day itself, I asked, are you submitting locus? No, I am not submitting.
They
Now
argued
why
after
do you
that.
want?
16 judgments ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದವರು.
Judgments ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
And
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅದನ್ನ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
rely
ಅವತ್ತೇ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lords,
It is.
it's all right. My lords, if my lords feels that we don't have to address locus, I will not address it.
Yes, Zoeb sir.
My lord, my arguments proceeded on the basis that locus is not an issue. Therefore, even though I had submitted those judgments, I said I will not even open it. And I just showed the index and we left it at that because the common
That's what even I
understanding
remember, yes.
that, and because my lord, it in fact the honorable
Reliance was
bench
on India
also
Bulls. Reliance was on the other judgments.
the honorable bench also repeatedly
No,
clarified
you
to
want, want to argue on locus? We'll fix a date, not a problem.
I have no difficulty, my lord. My learned friend wants to argue, I will respond.
All right, yes.
I have no difficulty.
The matter was heard and posted for conclusion of the submissions of the learned senior counsel Zoeb Hussain appearing for the Enforcement Directorate. The learned senior counsel Shri Sandesh Chowta had initially indicated that he would not argue on the issue of locus of the Enforcement Directorate for to file a protest petition before the concerned court on a B report. The learned senior counsel would now submit that he would also want to touch upon the issue of locus. If that be so, the matter will have to be heard on the locus all over again. Therefore, list this matter on next Wednesday. Next Wednesday at 4 p.m. You submit 15 minutes, 15 minutes. On locus and
Please,
other things what is already argued, you have to reply, continue your reply on that.
Suppression. Yes, my lord.
Yes.
I'm ready.
All right, yes.
Oblige me. Oblige.
Please.
Madam, ಸಾಕು ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿದೆ.
My lordship. My lordship, or memo, my lordship.
Huh?
In this case, memo, my lordship. It is a third memo for listing.
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಅಂತ 1:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, my lordship.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Bless.
ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lordship.
ಏನು?
With accused number 1, 2 and 5 has been already squashed, my lords.
ಓ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ or ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
Oh, Monday.
On submission.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
On submission and serial number 53, for admission, there is no interim order. On the last date, my lords, the learned SPP had said deposit a 38 lakh rupees, a DD.
What's the matter?
It's KPID matter, my lords. The lady who's residing in USA has no connection to the affairs of the society in Bangalore. One
for
the defect.
If that amount is deposited.
Which amount?
38 lakhs on the submission made by the learned SPP, my lords, your lordships were inclined to grant an interim order. In fact, they said they will let us off the hook.
ಆಯ್ತು ವೆಲ್ಸಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Matter is there.
ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. I'll take it.
Monday. Third memo, ma'am.
We'll see, wait.
If your
My lord,
lordships
serial
may
number 112, my
grant
lords.
me a brief indulgence, my lords. Matter was moved to the morning. The lordship had directed to be listed at 2:30. However, the registry is not listing the
Pending
matter,
matter,
my
madam.
lords. It's a fresh matter.
Rowdy sheet.
My lords, the impugned notice is,
It will get
however,
listed before the GM court.
my lords, the rowdy sheeter provision is derived from the Karnataka Police Manual, which has statutory basis that rightfully requires warranty.
Just to go there.
My lords, in the alternative, a maintainability issue may be raised, and we will convince your lordship.
No, you can't. I am not convinced at all. Rowdy sheet and alle hogbek.
My lords, 112, my lords. The charge sheet has been filed.
Which applies.
Liberty may be given to withdraw and file a new.
Till number 112.
112.
All right. Charge sheet format. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವ್ದದು?
230 matter.
330 ಬೇಡ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 230 ಯಾವುದು? Fresh matters at 4 PM. ಆಯ್ತು 2:30 ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. 2:30, 3 o'clock ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ we'll go to the fresh matters.
Further hearing at 2:30 PM, 154.
Lordship, the 230 matter, the fresh matter, if I may seek a short adjournment.
Why?
I have to go to the trial one.
Trial court? Okay.
The interim order.
Oh, seriously. We'll see. Yes.
Appear for petitioners, my lord.
Promise to marry, my lords.
ಯಾವುದು ಇದು?
Parted marriage.
64, 69, 89, 551 subsection, 551 subsection. Further.
He has been released ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord.
19
Yes,
years. But we'll hear the matter. ಇದು
After
19 years custody ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
after attaining 21 years, he is supposed to marry her.
Supposed to.
He has to marry. He has to marry.
Undertaking is already filed.
Yes, in the counter it's filed, my lord.
2 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ accept ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕೆ. Let the
My
petition
lord,
be
he'll
pending.
surely
We'll see.
Lordship may, another issue, if at all your lordship wants to hold, your lordship can hold it as on today, he can't marry.
Okay, if he does not marry at 21, then we will.
Liberty.
This will get revived. We should do that. Anyway, he's out of prison.
Yes, my lord.
We'll pass orders. List the matter on 17th at 4 PM for the hearing. Our disposal.
Please.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of use. Your undertaking is in place?
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Hakidin.
They have filed.
When he was in prison only,
Ah,
I have
yes,
taken the signature and filed it in the counter, my lord.
ಪ್ರಿಸನ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಆಚೆ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು, my lord.
Yes.
Further hearing, 3 PM, 155.
Served, respondents? SP pair.
No, the offenses
No, an
are,
advocate.
the offenses are 504 and 506, my lord. The petitioner is a practicing advocate.
Why?
Both petitions are
Ah.
connected, my lord. It's for the same petitioner.
Hmm.
The incident, my lord, the original incident happens in the month of February. The complaint comes to be given only after a delay of 3 months.
Hmm.
I'll point out first, my lord, my complaint.
And the allegation against this advocate is that
Only
he has
that
appeared
I-
for the other side
I've only appeared.
and
that's it.
nothing else.
Nothing else, my lord. That also I'll point out.
Most dangerous trend.
Page 7, my lord.
I think, of course, that issue, reason is that I think the complaint, of course, to drag, they say that over a phone ಮಾಡಿ ಎದುರಿಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಏನ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
Page 7.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Page 7, my lord. That's the only
Page 7 of
allegation.
what?
The first petition, my lord, writ petition 16181.
16181, yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
In my petition itself, I've extracted, my lord, page 7.
Where? Page?
Page 7.
Then a judgment there. Huh. This is the allegation, huh?
Third, unnumbered paragraph 3, my lord, another friend of his, so and so, also scolded and threatened on call. If anyone
Oh,
goes,
another friend of his.
another friend of his, yes, ma'am, that's the
So according to the complainant, you are the other friend.
other friend. And on that specific day, my lord, when this was filed, I'm before this honorable court, my lord, that your lordships will find an extra K page.
Before me,
Please,
the advocate.
yes.
How
Page
do you get that?
95.
Page?
95 and extra K.
$90?
95 and extra K, my lord.
Huh.
I've produced the cause list just to show on that very day that I was appearing before your lordships.
Even otherwise, such a very dangerous trend.
The only issue is that.
And my lord, I gave a complaint. That's not registered. Like that
What
becomes
complaint?
an NCR. I also, as in the person on behalf of whom I appear,
Huh.
has also filed a complaint because the accused people have come, hurt me, and assaulted me with knuckle busters and everything. I have
That
filed.
is the advocate.
No.
The client. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
And I register a complaint. That's not. That becomes an NCR. Now that is registered, my lord. But however, then there's no action taken. I give a series of requisitions that your lordships will find that from page.
No, that is on the complainant. Your client's complaint.
Yes.
Page?
Page 46, annexure E. Series of complaints to the Commissioner of Police. It starts from page 46, annexure E. The first one is to the Commissioner of Police. I've given to multiple people, my lord, no actions taken. Then after a delay of about 3 months, with some amount of influence, my lord, they have registered this present crime. And they do it in 2 different police stations, my lord, RT Nagar and Subramanya Nagar PS. Crime number 162 of 2026, and the other one, my lord, is what's here? I've made it part of both, my lord. Annexure 91 is one. Annexure 91 and Annexure J, my lord, is the first crime, 94 of 26. That's also against me. In this, I'm made accused number 1 for the very same incident.
The complainant petition.
Yes.
Yes.
But I've produced it in both the petitions, my lord, just for the convenience of your
Yes.
lordships. And the present one, my lord, page 35, Annexure B, crime 162 of 26. In this, I made accused number 4.
One is A1 and one is A4.
Yes, my lord.
You are A1.
In one I'm A1, in one I'm A4, my lord.
Yes.
And the only allegation is that, despite me informing that I don't want to be speaking to the complainant, please hand over the phone to the jurisdictional, the police, whoever's present at the spot. They continue to converse with me and my lord, and the allegation is that I've threatened. It's only because I have appeared for this person.
They are served anyway.
Yes.
The only issue, my lord, that the police we will not know whether he is an accused or not accused. We can't find fault with
the advocate.
Accused is an advocate or not. In this case, my lord, they could not find fault with that extent. The police.
That we'll see. But why is the crime registered by him, not taken by the complainant? I mean, in the sense, the client of the advocate.
There are multiple cases. That there is no. It's not that the.
And I've been threatened, my lord. I can't say those things in the open court. I've been threatened multiple times, even after this. Even till today, they're calling and saying that we'll see how this goes on and things like that.
All right, we'll see. Yes, heard reserved. Heard the learned Counsel Srimati Kirti Reddy appearing for the petitioners in both these cases. And interim reserved, interim and the SPP reserved, interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition. Yes.
I mean, just place citations.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Sorry. I think it's the same thing that's already on.
Pradeep Kumar. Anything else you have? Give it, yes.
There's another compilation.
Huh. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
3:30 ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿರ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Fresh matters at 2:30 PM, 86.
2 weeks IO.
87.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅಂತ ಬೇಕು. 86 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
86, your lordship. It's been served, your lordship.
When?
Awaiting police report is.
Police report ಯಾಕೆ?
At the same time,
138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ
the
police
office has
report?
raised- The office has raised this.
The offense is the one punishable under section 138 where the state is not even a party.
Please,
Therefore, the legislature responsibly list as awaiting police report. The petitioner, the learned counsel submits that he has served upon the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings.
And also
List after 2 weeks, IO. Next.
interim order.
IO ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನೆ. Yes.
This matter may be disposed of.
Why?
Clearly, there is no grounds at all, your lordship.
No, ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
He's absconding.
Oh, next time, but the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondent is absconding and therefore would not appear before this court. Be that as it may, now that the note, ಯಾರಿಗೆ serve ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
To the counsel who's appearing on the
Since
trial.
the counsel has been served as a last chance, list the matter on 18th August. Next.
Much obliged.
87.
Now,
Yes, sir.
why the IO was directed?
Because my lord, that CDR of the accused number 3, he was not arrested. And CDR of the accused number 3 and bank statement were not collected.
Oh, yes.
Apart from co-accused statement, nothing left against him.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ corroboration? ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ರು ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ because he is the main person. The statement.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ? What is his justification?
Accused number 1 ಮತ್ತೆ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ವಾರಂಟಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
Accused number ಯಾಕೆ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ CDR and bank statements?
CDR ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸರ್. ಆ CDR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Anyway, because of the folly of the investigating officer, we will have to quash the proceedings against him. I will observe that only. Yes, the petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime for the ITP for offences punishable under section 4 and 5 of the Immoral Traffic Prevention Act 1956, hereinafter referred to as the ITP for short. The petitioner is heard so and so. The petitioner is drawn as accused number 3. The learned counsel for the petitioner, apart from plethora of grounds that are urged, would submit a primary ground which would cut at the root of the matter. It is a submission that there is no corroborative material that is procured by the investigating officer at the time of investigation, and the petitioner is pinned down only on the voluntary statement of accused number 1 and 2. Therefore, this court had passed the following order, 28-7. The investigating officer is present before the court, and it is the candid admission that the petitioner is drawn into the web of proceedings on the voluntary statement of accused number 1 and 2. And with regard to the corroboration, the investigating officer would submit that he has not collected any corroborative material during the course of investigation, despite the voluntary statement of accused number 1 and 2. Therefore, solely on the score of the petitioner being pinned down on the voluntary statement of accused number 1 and 2, the petition deserves to succeed, with an observation that the success of the petition is wholly attributable to the folly of the investigating officer in not collecting any corroborative material from the hands of accused number 1 and 2, the accused number 3, notwithstanding the detailed narration of accused number 1 and 2. For the aforesaid reasons and with the aforesaid observations, disposed, quashed. Next.
88.
138 proceedings ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಮರ್ಜರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Merger agide, Your Honor, the bank was merged as on 1/4/2020, and the checks were valid only till 30th of June 2021.
Non-CTC check is also valid check ಅಂತ RBI ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆತರ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ ತರ?
ಅದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಒಂದ್ಸಲ the last date is expired, the IFSC code and the MISC
those
code,
become
they
invalid.
become invalid. And their only contention that knowingly I have issued the check. That is not the case.
ಅನ್ನೋಯಿಂಗ್ಲಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
ಮತ್ತೆ
they had a business admittedly for last 15 years. And it was
ಆಯ್ತು,
collected
objection
long
ಹಾಕಿ.
back.
We have filed, madam.
Already
It's already filed.
dangerous. Then we'll post it for admission. List the matter for admission on 12th.
And meantime, Your Honor, they filed an application for interim, for the deposit of the amount of 20%.
143A.
Yes,
ಹೌದು. ಈಗ ಇರ್ಲಿ, so what? ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Leads to multiplicity of proceedings.
ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Stay may be granted till the extent.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. We'll dispose it on 12th. Yes.
Much of
Non-CTC check on judgment ಇದೆ, ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು we'll finish it. ನಂದು sir. There is one more order. Yes.
89.
Lords, Devraj arrest truck terminals matter.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು?
No, he is not a set.
ಅದಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
Adal. Same, of course, it belongs to same institution.
Accused number 1 had approached this. Lord, the petitioner was the former managing director of Devraj arrest trucks terminal. Lord, the allegation is that
ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ತಾನೆ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ. No. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
Lord, what has happened is one contractor named Ramesh raised an invoice for around 7 crore rupees. And the allegation is that works were not undertaken, the invoice was raised. And I have signed the check, but it was never issued to him. The amount is not encashed. It has been stopped.
So
on first ground, my lords, there is no loss. The second thing was check was never issued to the accused number 2. So my lords, and
why did you sign the check?
My lord, directions were issued to me by the chairman. That is one aspect, my lords. And the cognizance is now is taken for criminal breach of trust as well as cheating on both the grounds.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
And considering the ingredients.
ಏನು ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Loss agilla, adre check has gone to the bank for realization. At that point of time, chairman.
Realization ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, realization ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮಗೆ realization ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
They issued a
chairman has instructed the bank not to pass that check. And that's why it got stopped. Otherwise, it would have got passed and.
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡೋದು ದುಡ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ.
The complaint allegation itself is that they issued a show cause notice to me. I have replied and returned back the check. It is the petitioner who has returned the check. So there is no question of them submitting it to the bank for realization.
So rupees is the check amount.
7 crores.
6.7 crore rupees. No work order, no MB book. This petitioners issued.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚೆಕ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಬಿಡಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊಡಿ.
He says that work is satisfactory. I issues a certificate for work of satisfactory. Based on that, the check has been issued.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ದ್ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ. Without MB book, without work done, 6.7 crores cleared. You want me to write? I will write.
I'll take liberty to file this.
ಚೆಕ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು. ಯುವರ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿ ವೆನ್ ದರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ವರ್ಕ್, ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕ್ರೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ rupees go away from the BBMP, from all organizations. No work done, all bills claimed. Technicalities ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ನಮ್ಮವ್ರು ಹಂಗೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಅವ್ರ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. How did you sign, sir? Work satisfactory ಅಂತ.
Directions of the chairman, that is what my instructions are.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ? Yes. Discharge format.
Next.
90.
Your lordships, appearing for the complainant.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ ಇದನ್ನ?
My lords, one small submission, my lords. Order sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ the Supreme Court judgment of Rakesh Banotti has already been relied upon, my lords. Rakesh Banotti.
ಈಗ what's the issue ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
My lords, complaint file ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, 138 proceedings. Against the accused, section 96 moratorium has been imposed.
Right.
And trial court has stayed the proceedings. And then thereafter I filed a recall application. Based on a Supreme Court judgment that clarified the position that the section 96 is not a bar for proceeding against section 138 NI Act proceedings. The trial court has rejected my recall application on the ground that I cannot, the trial court is functus officio. It cannot recall its own order under 2.
Correct. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. Rightly so.
No, my lord.
There is no question of recalling the order.
There is power to the trial court to recall its order.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದೊಂದು ಬಾಕಿ ಕೊಡೋದು ನಾವು.
In fact, yes.
has not objected for the application which was filed.
No,
in-
sir. Law is clear.
I'll
See,
place recent judgment. my lord.
recent law is clear.
Sir, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ May 2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is
ಕೊಡಿ
one
sir.
judgment. Last time ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು verify ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. So that two judgment has been discussed in this one. P. Mohan Raj and as well as Manoj.
Mohan Raj ಇದೆ.
And it has been now referred to the
Moratorium is imposed.
larger.
The directors cannot escape the liability.
Please,
The company, yes, will be protected.
guarantor.
Whatever, guarantor, sir. Guarantor is always into the shoes of.
Kindly peruse page.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ guarantor ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, that question has been referred to a larger bench
No,
by this judgment.
My lords, that judgment alone, my lords, para 199, my
So
lords.
these are not
please.
being placed by.
Allah, our judgment, even I rely upon the same judgment, my lords. Page number 83, para 199.
No, sir, it is clear. Moratorium is imposed in protection, then it is only the protection to the company and not the directors of the company. They will have to face proceedings. ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಹತ್ತಿದಾವೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. With respect to the same question, whether the moratorium provision under part 3 of IBC should be made applicable on the entire proceedings under section 138 of NI Act only on the compensatory aspect thereof. That has been referred now to the larger bench.
So ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಬರ್ತೇನೆ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Even in para 166 also, para 45, the issues has been determined.
Determination of issues ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಕಾಲಮ್ ಇದೆ.
The
Para 45
petitioner is before petitioner in all these cases, the conglomeration of these cases are preferred by the complainant. Accused different or same?
Accused is
the
same.
Both parties are same.
Parties, ಅಲ್ಲ parties complaints.
Complainants ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
The complainants differ in the cases at hand, but the accused is the same, which depicts that the accused has had several transactions with these complainants. The complainants in the cases at hand were issued with certain checks owing to the transaction between the two. The checks get dishonored. Dishonoring of the checks results the complainants to approach the concerned court invoking section 223 of the, 200 of the CRPC for offences punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. During the subsistence of the proceeding, the company, a moratorium was placed under company under section 96 of the Insolvency and Bankruptcy Code. The petitioner, the complainant, the accused filed applications before the concerned court seeking stay of all further proceedings in the light of the moratorium declared on the company as obtaining under section 96 of the code. The concerned court stays the entire proceedings. The complainant, realizing the folly in the order passed by the concerned court, files application seeking recall of the order on the score that the moratorium issued under section 96 will not control the proceedings under section 138 of the negotiable proceedings under for offence punishable under 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The concerned court fails to recall the order on the score that it has become functus officio and therefore the order could not be recalled. It is therefore the petitioner complainants in all these cases is at the doors of this court. The issue lies in a narrow compass as to whether the moratorium being issued under section 96 of the code would halt the proceedings before the concerned court under for instituted for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The answer is an unequivocal and an emphatic quote unquote no with a twist. The proceedings would get stalled only insofar as the company upon which the moratorium is issued under section 96 of the code and not the directors of the company. Therefore, the directors of the company who have been in the helm of affairs of the said company while issuing the check must face the proceedings under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court, right from the judgment, three-judge bench of the in the case of Mohan Raj, has elucidated and further reiterated in several other judgments with regard to the role of the directors and the company once the moratorium is clamped. The moratorium admittedly is on the company, and the directors cannot escape liability of facing proceedings under Section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent would submit that the issue is now referred judgment. Would submit that in the latest judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Dinesh Chand Surana, reported in 2026 SEC Online SC page 987, the Apex Court has referred the matter to a larger bench as to whether the order under Section 96 would inure to the benefit of the directors of the company, or it would be only on the company. The reference of the Apex Court is as follows. Before the reference, it is necessary to notice the issues that the Apex Court would formulate. Page?
Para 45.
Formulate to answer the said para 45. The para 45 reads as follows. First ad haki issues. Amala idin hakiri. It is further trite law that reference to a larger bench by the Apex Court would not take away the effect of the order, effect of the judgment that binds, till the reference is answered and the said judgment is distinguished or reversed by a larger bench. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to follow suit as is followed by all other courts and the Apex Court in the cases where the moratorium would not become applicable to the individual directors, and it would only be restricted to the company. It is this that was projected by the complainant before the concerned court while seeking recalling of the order. Therefore, the order granting stay in favor of all the directors stands obliterated, and the proceedings against the directors of the company shall continue. It is for the court to take the issue to its logical conclusion.
Please, madam. Chairman. Guarantor ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೇಸ್.
Direct ಯಾರಿದೆ?
Only guarantor.
Director, all right sir. Director stroke case ಬೇಡ, ಬರೀ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. 2 weeks IVO. Yes, next.
For the petition. The case brought
91 ನಿಮ್ದು.
ಹೌದು.
For the respondent.
Latif.
Please. So promise to. How?
Complainant. For respondent.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು
Day
ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ?
before yesterday, it was listed not for compromise. I'll argue on merits, not promise to marry case.
Oh, correct. Yes.
The case brought the victim girl was a married lady having 2 kids, and she was working as FDA in Shivamogga.
Oh, this government servant. Yes.
And the complainant is working as supervisor in a smart city project. He used to visit that Bescom office to clear the bills. Then the acquittance from 2023.
Undue supervision.
Yes.
Yes. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in so and so registered for offence punishable under section 69 inter alia. The will ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು time ಇಲ್ಲ. 109 ಇದೆ. Allowed
That
cost.
is 1 month prior to that incident.
Allowed cost. In ನನ್ನ judgment ಕೊಡಿ.
Pramod Kumar Nagar, similar facts.
Yes. Allowed cost. ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಅಭ್ಯಂತರ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Already compromised.
Compromise.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes.
92.
Petitioner appearing for the learned counsel for complainant, my lord.
Dispute between husband and wife.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord. Their injury certificates, grievous injuries sustained by Chidlu 1 and 2, my very grievous injuries. There is video recording of the assault, my lord. That CD has been seized.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
Please, my lords. Column number 17, please, my lords. Page number 20.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರ?
ಹೌದೌದು ಎಲ್ರು.
First petitioner and father is dead already, old age.
First petitioner and father is dead.
And his father is accused number 3. Subsequently he died. And also.
ಯಾರು accused number 3?
Accused number 3
ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Not here.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೆಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ not here ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ petition at the time case was registered against father also. 4 and 5 are the relatives who are also accompanied regarding the panchayat. They both are software engineers. They are working in software engineers. The husband went to the working place and assaulted at the evening of 5 o'clock.
ಯಾರು?
Husband, wife ಗೆ.
ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಆಂಧ್ರ ಪ್ರದೇಶ್. ಹಾಕಿದೆ sir.
ಆಂಧ್ರ ಪ್ರದೇಶ.
My parents.
ಈ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I filed a NCR.
After
It
3
was
months.
registered NCR on the same day. Thereafter went to the parental house. Parental house lodged a complaint and investigated and
That is in Andhra.
Andhra Pradesh. Charge sheet also filed in that case also. That is a
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ is already filed there.
Charge sheet is filed in both the cases.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this is husband has filed a case against the wife. He is harassing his wife and the whole day she was in the office itself. That is the documented evidence. Investigation officer communicated to the office why she was in the office whole night. The communication was
Why she was in the office one night?
One night she was in the office because of he was assaulted, went entered the office and assaulted his wife. And our brother coming from Andhra Pradesh next day morning and taken back to her home. Thereafter came back to
ಏನಿದು wife assault coming back Andhra taking
her brother. Wife
ಬೇಡ
brother,
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ.
wife brother came and taken back to her home. For
wife brother coming taken back her home. What?
Wife brother coming to Bangalore from Andhra.
ನೀವು ಸ್ಲೋ ಮೋಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
Coming from Andhra Pradesh and taken back her wife, our sister to home. Thereafter panchayat, the purpose of panchayat, they came to Bangalore. In that panchayat, this incident occurred to prosecution case. The wife also injured. She has also medical certificates. Both are.
Husband also injured.
That is the fake case.
Fake case.
Fake case because they are showing a fracture outpatient.
Fracture inpatient ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
That is the NCR was registered by me on the same day itself. All are went to the police station and police station and
fracture ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆನೆ ಕೂರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೋದು. POP.
And after that some psychiatric consultation was went on for a period of 1 month.
What
Husband
consultation?
and wife
ಏನ್
approached
consultation?
the doctor.
ಏನ್ ಕನ್ಸಲ್ಟೇಷನ್?
Psychiatric doctor.
Psychiatric.
Psychiatric doctor. Went on for 1 month.
Fracture my lords. For fracture
ನೀವು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಗ ಸೈಕಾಲಜಿಕಲ್
ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಹರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
ದಟ್ಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? wound certificate ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
50 ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ
50
wound 50 my lords. Fracture of left finger. Yes, that's CW2.
ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಫಿಂಗರ್.
ಹೌದು, CW2.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಔಟ್ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಸಾಕು.
Please, ಹೌದು. And my lords, again page number 52.
Multiple blunt injuries.
CW1.
Fracture of the left finger.
Please. And my lord, entire episode,
and
my lord.
nature of inquiry so and so grievous.
Please. My lord, entire episode.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇದು?
Manipal hospitals. Manipal. My lord, entire episode in this case, my lord, is videographed because CCTV ಇದೆ. We have given its certificate is also page number 46 is the certificate. In our statement of objections, we have produced, my lord, the photographs showing how they came and assaulted, etc. Video is also there.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಇದ್ಯಾರು page 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Page.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, in the statement of objections, my lords.
ಅದೇ ಸರ್ R13. R13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಯಾರು?
Please, my lords. ನಮ್ಮ statement of objections.
ನೀವು ಐಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದು ಪೇಪರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
Please, my lord. Statement of page number 18 onwards, my lord. 18. 17 onwards photographs showing, my lord.
18 page ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
18 is accused number 2 and 3.
ಯಾ ಇವರಾ?
Page number he is accused number 4, my lords. Even accused number 4 and then just behind him is accused number 2. And the previous photos, please, my lords. Page number 17. Adರಲ್ಲಿ 2, 3, 4 are found here. And page number 17 at the bottom, second photo in the page number 17, my lords. They came inside the house, ransacked the house, destroyed, my lord, damage. Damage is caused, everything is thrown, my lords. All these are found, my lord.
Regarding coming to the house of the
page 21,
complainant is not disputed because the
she came
accused number 1 is the wife of the complainant. Regarding panchayat, they came to the house of the complainant.
ಈ ತರ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆತರ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದ ಫೋಟೋ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದ? ಹೊರಗಡೆದೇ ಇರೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಫೋಟೋ.
ಮನೆ ಒಳಗೆ CC ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, CCTV ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Against the wife will not permit.
Against
He
the
has
wife
not
is
done anything.
present to page 21.
Not
The others are
not at all.
relatives of the.
Against the other two, you proceed.
My lord, page 21, you last may kindly see.
Yes, sir.
She was physically present. She
No,
watched,
so-
my lords, the timing,
so-
kindly see.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು? She is the wife, ah?
Houdu. This is the timing, your lords may kindly see. They came and watched, then pounced into the house. All of them pounced into the house, my lords. Physically present.
Wife
With
also
your
injured,
name-
wife
is-
present,
this is
wife
your
also
hand, ah?
injured.
Pardon?
Is this your hand?
Injured.
ಹಿಂಗ?
Three do operation ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಇದು ನಿಮ್ ಕೈಯೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ತಾಯಿದ್ದು.
ತಾಯಿದ್ದು.
ತಾಯಿದ್ದು ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಫೋಟೋ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಶೋಸ್ ಹರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ನಡೀಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Regarding others relatives 4 and 5 absolutely there is no material. They are relatives ಅಂತ ಕರೆದ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
4 and 5 ಏನು?
4 and 5 are the brothers.
5 are present, my lord. They use
Present
the
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ,
chairs inside
relatives
and
ಅಂತ
assaulted.
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
4 and 5.
Not family members.
They were present. Specific allegations they complained. They used the chairs and assaulted. Therefore fractures.
Use the chair.
ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಒಳಗಿದ್ದ chairs.
ಹಾ.
Wooden chairs, my lords. Assaulted.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವುಡನ್ ಚೇರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ. ಮನೆ ಒಳಗಿದ್ದು ಫೋಟೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ.
ಒಳಗಿನ ಫೋಟೋ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ವುಡನ್ ಚೇರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರು ಈಗ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ್ರಾಗ ವುಡನ್ ಚೇರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈನಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್.
ಚೇರ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. 4 and 5 will quash, others will permit.
Page 17 photo is there, my lord. Wooden chair.
ಈ 4 and 5 ಇದು petitioner ನಿಮಿಷ. 1 and 2.
1, 2, 3 family members. 4 and 5 are the.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 1, 2, 3 file discharge. 4 ಇರೋದು 5 ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 3
number 4 and 5.
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
3 ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸರಿ.
1 and 2 are the brothers and wife. 3 and 4 are the accused. Number 4 and 5 are the petitioner number 3 and 4.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣೋರು ಅವರೇ.
ಯಾರು?
4 and 5.
ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ಗೆ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು 4 and 5?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ who is screaming with an
Screaming?
No, appears to be screaming with anguish. I have the video, my lords, which shows presence of everybody and everybody. Earlier they said no, present is not there. Is not present.
As a relative, they
we can display the video. Everybody is
wife relatives.
ವಾಯ್ಸ್
Wife relatives.
ಇದು ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರು ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು ಬರ್ಲೇ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಬಂದು ನೋಡಿ
ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆ ಬಂದರ್ನು ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
4 and 5 are there.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
4 and 5.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಬಂದಂಗಿಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, that is the difference. 4 and 5
ಬೇಡ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಬನ್ನಿ ವಾಪಸ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ 4 and 5 family.
Not because they are present. Your presence is so intimidating here.
That photo is fabricated.
Fabricated.
That is in the charge sheet. That is not there.
ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇದೆ.
ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದೀನಿ. ಆತರ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಅದು ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆತರ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫೋಟೋನ. ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇದನ್ನ
ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು
ಅದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆತರ ಫೋಟೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ ತರ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಸೀನ್.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು?
ಹಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್
4 and 5. ನಾನು 1 to 3 the family members. 4 and 5 are the relatives.
If those two are 4 and 5, you are in action. Yes. List
5 absolute.
List ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ, ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್.
5.
4 ಇಂದ 5 ಒಂದ್ ಬರೇನ ಈಗ?
ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನಾರು ಬಿಡಿ. 4 ಗೆ ಅದು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನಾರು ಬಿಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
5 ಇಲ್ಲ. 5 ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಆದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಕರೆದ್ರೆ ಮದುವೆ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್
ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ, ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ಬಿಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ದೆ
ಯಾರು ಬರಲ್ಲ, ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಈ ತರ ಕೇಸ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಆಂಧ್ರ ಪ್ರದೇಶ್ ಟು ಅಟೆಂಡ್.
ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋದು 4 and 5.
ಎಸ್, ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಗದವರು ನೋಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 4 and 5 ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
4 and 5 ದೇ ಆರ್ because
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬೇಡ. ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, particularly husband, she is also injured. They have filed a case.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇವರು ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅದನ್ನ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು.
an eye for an eye ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು ನಡಿಬೇಕು.
That is the family members both facing trials, but they are unconnected to family members.
ಪರಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಬರಬಾರ್ದಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ದಂಗ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಐಡಿಯಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
5. It may be considered 5. He is working somewhere. ಅದು ರಜಾ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. 4 ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡದೆ.
ನೀವು ರಜಾ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು
in the photographs absolutely there is no material against.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 5
ಯಾರಿಗಾರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಇವರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ
5 ಇಲ್ಲ 5 ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Yes, nothing. Yes. Discharge. Next.
Liberty granted after.
Of course, sir. All liberty. Accused number 3 ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Yes. ಇದು ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮುಂದುವರೆದ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
Grateful.
330 matter, hearing on IS, seal number 157.
Back to appear. This is a case of RP by the state government by a notification. Though my lord, your lordships are aware, the sugar and sugar cane are essential commodities. It is completely regulated area. Every year, central government fixes the minimum cane price, what is called as fair and remunerative price, under class 3 of the sugarcane control order. That is the benchmark actually, based on the recovery of each of the sugar factories in the country. It is not uniform price across the country. It varies from the recovery of the sugar. Best example is in South Karnataka, the sugar recovery is not more than 10%, whereas in the North Karnataka, it is even up to go to 12% recovery. The price of sugarcane is always higher there when compared to the. Now, for the sugar season 2025-26, FRP was fixed by the Union of India. They are about to commence crushing operation, but the FRP was fixed way back in May or June 2025. Till October, there was no grievance by any quarters by the farmers with regard to the FRP fixed by the Union of India. They started agitating at the anvil of the commencement of crushing operations. Crushing operations commences always from the 1st of October every year. The sugar year itself, the season itself from 1st of October to subsequent year 30th of September. That is what the sugar year called. Crushing season for one period. Any FRP fixed is applicable for only for that period. In October end, they started agitating saying that no, Maharashtra is paying higher price and Karnataka is not increasing the sugarcane price, and they demanded 3,500 per metric ton, excluding the harvesting and transportation charges. Now, your lordships kindly see class 3 of the sugarcane control order. While fixing the sugarcane price called FRP, it is inclusive of the harvesting and transportation. It is not excluding. Therefore, the demand is 3,500 plus another 900 rupees. It comes to around 4,400 rupees. The sugar prices were not equivalent to that extent to generate revenue and to pay the farmers. But nevertheless, there was a throat agitation for more than 10-15 days. They go to the extent of blocking the highway near Belgaum.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಲೀಗಲ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Legal ಆಗಿ annexure A. Your lordship may take your lordship to annexure A, my lord. In WP number 36946 of 2025, page 50, annexure A. That is the impugned order. Page 50, 50, annexure A. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತೈದು 26ನೇ ಹಂಗಾಮಿನಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ಕಾರ್ಖಾನೆ ಕಬ್ಬು ಸರಬರಾಜು ಮಾಡಿದ ರೈತರಿಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಕಬ್ಬು ಬೆಲೆ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಗ್ರಾಹಕರ ವ್ಯವಹಾರಗಳು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ವಿತರಣೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/5/25, that is the FRP fixed by the Union of India, the first one. ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಕಬ್ಬು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 15/9/25. My lord, that is the order by the director of sugar notifying each sugar factory what is the FRP they are payable based on the FRP announced by the Union of India based on the recovery. My lord, it starts from 10.25% and above. ಮೂರನೇದು ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಕಬ್ಬು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಪತ್ರ 26/8/25. ರಾಜ್ಯಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ರಾಜ್ಯಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ರೈತರ ಸಂಘ, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ರೈತ ಸಂಘ ಮತ್ತು ಹಸಿರು ಸೇನೆ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಇವರ ಮನವಿ. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಮುಖ್ಯಮಂತ್ರಿಯವರ ವಿಶೇಷ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಪದನಿಮಿತ್ತ ವಿಶೇಷ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಅವರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/11/25 ಸಭಾ ಸೂಚನಾ ಪತ್ರಗಳು. I will stop it for a moment. Because of this agitation continuation, the government called for a meeting of the industry as well as the farmers on 7th, my lord, on 7th of November 2025. ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಲಾದ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1ರ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ 25-26ನೇ ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ಹಂಗಾಮಿನಲ್ಲಿ ದೇಶದ ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ಕಾರ್ಖಾನೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಬ್ಬು ಸರಬರಾಜು ಮಾಡಿದ ರೈತರಿಗೆ ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ಕಾರ್ಖಾನೆಗಳು ಪಾವತಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ನ್ಯಾಯಯುತ ಮತ್ತು ಲಾಭದಾಯಕ ಬೆಲೆಯು ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಗ್ರಾಹಕರ ವ್ಯವಹಾರಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಆಹಾರ ಮತ್ತು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ವಿತರಣಾ ಇಲಾಖೆಯು ನಿಗದಿಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ವಿವರಗಳು ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ಇರುತ್ತವೆ. ಶೇಕಡ 10.25% ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ಇಳುವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಕ್ವಿಂಟಾಲ್ ಕಬ್ಬಿಗೆ 3,550, ಅದು ಕ್ವಿಂಟಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ತಪ್ಪದು, ಟನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು 52 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಶೇಕಡ 10.25 ಮೇಲ್ಮಟ್ಟ ಇಳುವರಿಗೆ ತದನಂತರದ 0.1% ಇಳುವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಕ್ವಿಂಟಾಲ್ ಕಬ್ಬಿಗೆ 3.46 ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಬೆಲೆ. ಮೇಲೆ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಪರ್ ಕ್ವಿಂಟಾಲ್. ಶೇಕಡ 10.25ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಶೇಕಡ 9.5ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೇಲ್ಪಟ್ಟು ಇಳುವರಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ಕಾರ್ಖಾನೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಶೇಕಡ 1% ಇಳುವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಕ್ವಿಂಟಾಲ್ಗೆ ₹3.40 ಪ್ರಮಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಮತ್ತು ಲಾಭದಾಯಕ ಬೆಲೆಯನ್ನು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡುವುದು. If there is a recovery percentage goes down below the 9.5%, they have to pay the reduced sugarcane price. ಶೇಕಡ 9.5% ಅಥವಾ 9.50ಗಿಂತ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇಳುವರಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಕಾರ್ಖಾನೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಟನ್ ₹3,290 ನ್ಯಾಯ ಮತ್ತು ಲಾಭದಾಯಕ ಬೆಲೆ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸುವುದು. This is one basis only. The lowest price, it may be below 9% also recovery. The FRP will be 3,200.
Now, what's the grievance of the sugar factories?
Sugar factories, this was announced by calling a meeting by the chief minister without following due procedure of law.
What is the due procedure?
Due procedure, they themselves have made an act.
Yellide.
Adide. Karnataka Sugarcane Control Act. I will take your lordships to.
ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಇದಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
Page 403.
You should file a compilation. ಪಣಿದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಇದಾರಾ?
Idar 403.
File a compilation, convenience compilation or something, so that all the acts, circulars and your grievance.
It's only one act.
Because it's come by special orders, namdalla idu.
The urgency is, we are only saying for the present, the state government had itself legislated and brought in an act for the purpose of fixing a price over and above the fair and remunerative price. Now, we challenged the validity. It was upheld, went up to the Honorable Supreme Court. Honorable Supreme Court disposed the SLP saying questions of law are left open and
to be considered here.
We are not even challenging the validity of that act for the present. We have said whatever that act says, even that procedure you have not followed. If you have to fix a price over and above FRP, the act stipulates, my lords, there is an expert committee that has to give its opinion. Then there is a board has to do it. Then the commissioner, then, my lords, price. Here, one day meeting, avatte price fixed maadi. In my writ petition, we have given the difference, how much it will affect us. For one factory, I will be facing about 56 crores extra.
No, in consideration of your submissions or the hottest haste with which they have done, would not affect the rights of the farmers?
My lords, ultimately what has happened, I'll tell you, lordships. All of us were made to sign an undertaking that we are agreeable. We have said so in our petition. And one petitioner in my petition also sent a mail refusing to accept, but then, my lords, within 10 minutes, he was also made to accept because there were certain law and orders. Today, my lords, from the farmers, I cannot, we have paid many of them, I cannot take it back.
Because of the interim orders, you have paid farmers the money that they are due.
ಅವರಿಂದ
Now,
ನಾನಂತೂ
no
ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ.
farmer is due of money now?
It is, my lord, there are certain dues.
No, that is, my lord,
The
we'll have a
farmers-
period,
Whatever state government had to pay, we have paid it
50
completely.
rupees.
50
State
rupees,
government
they were
50
supposed to pay
rupees.
50, I am supposed to pay 50.
Allah, that's correct. Whatever they have to pay, they have paid.
Yes.
Ika, whatever you have to
Hey,
pay,
lords, that's
you have
the
paid
act.
or not to the farmer?
Whatever had to be paid under the act, my lords, we'll continue to pay for that season. If there is any due, lords, there is a mechanism for that to recover the dues. But here, the price fixation is what is under challenge.
No, there are two parts in this case, madam. One is payment of the sugarcane price. Other one is 100 rupees ex gratia announced by the government of Karnataka. They say that we'll pay 50 rupees per ton. You also pay the 50 rupees ton.
Ex gratia.
Ex gratia to the farmers.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
No,
100
that has
rupees
been-
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 100 rupees ಅವ್ರು
Farmers.
ಹೇಳಿ- farmers ಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ this honorable court has said, no, you don't have right at all. I have produced the copy
You
of.
don't have right, sari.
Now, my
ಅವ್ರು
lords, from the
procedure ಇದೆ.
farmers, I
Farmers
cannot
ತಾನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, farmers ಇಂದ I can't recover.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಲ್ಲ,
reality.
farmers ಗೆ we are the first. It is not that we don't deny the farmers legitimate dues, but there is some procedure. Recoveryನೇ ಇಲ್ದನೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
50 per head.
50 ಆಗಲ್ಲ, my lords, they say.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 50 per ton.
Per ton.
Per ton, 50 rupees they say. It is not 50 because the price fixed under FRP is
Farmer will get 50 rupees per ton.
harvesting and, my lords, harvesting and transportation is included. What these people do is harvesting and transportation is excluded. So you are facing about 900 rupees. The cane commissioner had fixed harvesting and transportation charges. So that is also falling on my head now, over and above. If your lordship, my lord, we'll make one small thing in the limited
Better,
point.
see, the act, challenge is not to the act.
No, no.
Procedure under the act itself is not followed. What does it become of?
Yes.
What is the prejudice caused? And if farmer is hurt by this, ಒಂದು convenience ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
Please,
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
because, my lord, the last time this act was used was the first time when it was enacted in 2013-14.
ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
First time. ಈಗ again.
Because that dispute arose which went on up to Honorable
Supreme
Supreme
Court.
Court, the state itself realized what they had done then of raising the price. They also had to pay and they revised they brought down
So
the
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
price.
this 50 rupees.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 13-14ರಲ್ಲಿ they followed the due procedure under their own act of 2013, Karnataka Act. They placed it before the board, and where the representations from the industry and all the farmers were there, it was deliberated. And though we strictly opposed that we can't pay this amount, they announced 250 rupees per ton. And later, my lord, the government has paid out of its pocket from the exchequer 1,800 crores by the end of the close of season. Sugar factories were unable to pay during that year. This has happened. Now, in the present case, even that procedure is not followed while issuing the annexure A.
Out of 81 factories, 59
they
have already
came-
paid.
no,
Only
paid is one
22 are
thing.
not yet to pay. Sorry, madam.
My lord, one thing.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ.
Allah, paid is one thing, my lord. If the any factory, that's what I made a submission during the earlier, when the matter was listed for preliminary hearing. If any factory are paying on their own, my lord, we can't say that one.
Correct.
Let them pay it. But
Answer
so
the
far as-
question of law. It's not.
Lords, it's only on a question of
Question of law.
Allah, that's not Banu Prakash saying. Some of them have paid.
Paid,
If
my
not
lord.
paid, we'll consider it.
Some have paid more also.
Yes, in reality, what happened
Because-
is the agitation started in Belagavi. Belagavi has a higher percentage of sugar recovery.
Correct.
So, my lords, by virtue of this order, what has happened actually is the Belagavi farmers would be at loss because the government brought down the price to 100 rupees.
For some of the sugar factories.
My lords, that's why, my lords, I don't want to go into facts. See, whether the procedure is followed,
My lord,
problem for us
all-
is the next
Okay.
season is coming.
Only one point.
Before that, we will finish.
Please.
My lord, 2022, only one
Before the
point.
next roster is coming, I will finish.
No, my lords have to
I will
finish it up.
prepare and,
We will be grateful, my lord, if my lords were disposed.
No,
of the
because this is not my kitty. It's come as special orders here. Yes.
No, in fact, earlier also your lordship heard in 2022.
Oh, that is when I granted interim order
Interim
sitting in
order.
GM.
No, same, my lord, same writ petition. That's where I
22
produced.
pending ಇದೆಯಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ. The final order may take your lordship to annexure AH. The second volume of my petition, page 506. That is what by His Lordship Justice Devdas. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನೇ ಇವರು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
This has nothing.
One minute, it is very relevant. Wait.
506.
506.
ದೇವದಾಸ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು.
ದೇವದಾಸ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಸಡನ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ 150 rupees ಆನ್ ದ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಹೌಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ.
interim
ನಾವು
orders
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ. ದೇವದಾಸ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಅಲೋಡ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಹೆಲ್ಡ್ May take your lordship to last
So
paragraph.
that interim order is made final.
Para 6 one ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ Mr. Small. Having regard to
Page
the
518.
please, madam. Having heard the learned senior counsel for petitioner, learned additional advocate general for
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
respond.
I've seen this
Please,
because ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
follow
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಪೇಜ್ 519 ಅಲ್ಲಿ this court is of the considered opinion that the writ petition are required to be allowed while holding that the impugned orders cannot be operated.
ಆಯ್ತು.
That was on the floor of the house. Here chief minister issues a GO itself. At least semblance of following the procedure to be followed, my lord. The annexure here has to go. If any sugar factories have paid, but that need not be disturbed. That's what I made.
No, that is not our concern.
Please,
ನಾವು
madam.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ
Even-
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
my lord, even this writ petition,
Even if this court directs, my lords, I cannot recover it from the farmer.
it is impossible.
Ground reality we know, we cannot recover. But at least, my lords, we want to ensure that law is followed every time.
They
Otherwise,
should
my
not
lords,
do this one. It is harming the interest of the industry, my lord. They are now disabled to pay many of the farmers.
my lords will give the compilation.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
People are waiting
ಯಾಕೆ?
on compilation until your lordship may fix a date, my lords.
We'll take it. Yes. 7th ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Please. By
7th
that
ನೀವು
time, I'll
compilation ಕೊಟ್ರೆ I'll take it at 4 PM.
We exchange it with the learned,
4 PM on 7th.
please.
Please.
Banu Prakash sir.
In advance,
7th.
we'll exchange with the government also, so that.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, if you make it convenient.
Very good.
Interim orders ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
That I
ಕೆಲವುದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಕೆಲವುದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ? Interim orders in all these cases subsisting and in the form of it is subsisting shall continue. Yes. ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. Continue ಮಾಡಿ list.
Just continue fresh matters. 93.
Petition this case, my lords. Copy served, my lord.
93.
The
Serve
copy-
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Copy served.
91 application. Next date ಏನು?
And now the case is set down for further evidence, my lord.
Rest the matter on 17th in the fresh
17th
matters
is the
list.
hearing date, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. 17th in the fresh matters list. Registry file ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ. Further proceedings shall remain state till the next date. Yes.
94.
After 2 weeks' time, senior is unable to come. Health issue. 2
Learned
weeks.
counsel, the petitioner seeks 2 weeks' time. List the matter after 2 weeks.
95.
Learned HCGP is directed to 22C. ಎಲ್ಲಿ petitioner ಇರ್ಲಿ.
A3.
A3 corroboration ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
He was not found in the possession, but however, the vehicle used was,
ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
he was driving it.
ಬಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. No recovery.
No recovery from him. It was from A1 only.
The learned counsel for the petitioner. The contention, the counsel of the petitioner is that he was, the vehicle was owned by him, but there was no recovery or not, there was no recovery from the hands of the petitioner of any contraband. And the petitioner is roped in only on the voluntary statement of the accused, 1 and 2, as the petitioner is drawn as accused number 3. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. So, yes, next.
96.
Yes, sir.
Just two submissions.
Hmm.
Not page 336, not evidence of PW1.
Page 3?
36.
336, ಬರೀ page 3 ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ that we have to file a counter melody.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು? ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಇದು?
ಅದೇ
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
2026.
I will file melody.
4 months, 3 months ಆಯ್ತು.
6th or 7th.
ಫೈನಲಿ 6th. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೌಂಟರ್.
ಹಾಕಿ.
3 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗೋಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಈಗ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, ನಿಂತೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Trial ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. Not there is one more difficulty in the trial. Not along with me, my colleague Sachin Manod is also appointed as special PP under the notification.
Notification ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ, ಅವರು ಇದೆ. Not I requested the government not so that I will be there whenever I'm in High Court.
ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
The problem is not the other side is saying the notification says he is special PP to assist special PP. Assist do not include appearance and it's only he can only.
ಈ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್, ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಇವೆಲ್ಲ? Yes.
Whenever sometimes when I'm stuck here, I will request my colleague. He is also notified.
The appointment is personal.
Correct, you may be right. I'm not saying Pacha sir is right, maybe. ಬಟ್ ವೈ ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನೇ ಹೋಗ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Trial to be conducted before Sessions Court is by public prosecutor.
Correct.
Regarding that, there is already an order by the court.
Correct.
He is also notified as special PP.
Here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ has
ಇದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ
passed the order.
ಇದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ
not
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
We are not insisting.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Anyone can-
you want him only to be there ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ.
Not here. Not here. We are not insisting here.
ಹ್ಮ್.
The trial to be conducted by public prosecutor ಅಂತ. It is by word, by his name it is appointed.
He is also
Only
named
public-
as special PP.
His name is also
His
there.
name is also there.
Name is only to assist, he is not appointed as public.
He is appointed as special PP to assist me ಅಂತಿದೆ.
To assist and.
Appointed
that
as
is what
special
it
PP.
is. Let him
ಅಲ್ಲ
assist
assistant ಏನ್
and-
ಫೈಲ್
ಏನ್
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರೋದು?
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ assistance has led to resistance, what to do?
ಅಲ್ಲ assistant doesn't mean no in my humble submission only carrying files and standing next to me.
No, there was
Assistance
no
includes
such, no such
assistance
description at
includes
all
not
under the-
and in my humble every colleague
ಯಾರು ರಂಗನಾಥ್
has not
ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ರಂಗನಾಥ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿನೂ ಅದೇ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಒಬ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
We oppose, my lord, strictly that CRPC procedure we follow. That
ಆಯ್ತು,
but
ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸರಿ
trial-
ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
But trial is concerned, my lord, not that strictly the procedure is to follow. We are not insisting here his presence. My lord, many matters, my lord, his colleagues are appearing, we never oppose any time.
that's what. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Because ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ he is notified as special PP.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಕೇಳ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
But otherwise what will happen is none of the
ನಾನು
colleagues.
ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
We never oppose, my lord, in high court. My lord, trial is, the concept itself is totally
Correct.
different. That we cannot, my lord, accused cannot concede for anything.
Should never concede for anything.
But the practical impediment is that, my lord, learned
ಅಲ್ಲ,
senior, my
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
lord, he has
ಇರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ,
assumed
ಸರಿ.
many roles, my lord, being a
ಹಾ.
special CBI prosecutor as well as the certain other roles, my lord. Considering that fact, we are not on that, whether he could be assisted by his junior is that we are not.
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ the bar will never develop. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಬ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ being not notified as special
That's a
PP.
larger question.
Larger question, exactly.
My lord, that aspect is not, my lord. In
I
case of-
thought you are telling ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, not here, not
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
By word itself, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾನು ಐ ಥಾಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇವರು?
No, not here, my lord. Absolutely not here.
When you began, I thought it's here.
notification, not for here. as
Senior
well
has
as-
not done that here, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Is taking influence of your lordship to see that it is used there.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
No, I'm making a submission.
That word doesn't arise here. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ.
Not same notification, but this court not as well as.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ if they oppose, I can pass some order. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The difficulty of somebody practicing both on the original and appellate side.
Can't help. Practical difficulties you can always project, but that cannot be. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ definitely I would have passed an order. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅವರು ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕ ಇದು?
But this being state my lord case, very difficult to my lord come before this honorable court for every not order that the trial court.
There is no stay order in this.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
state case ಅಲ್ಲ, state case ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
State and stake.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಬೋತ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. 6 ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? 6 ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ?
Next Friday.
The 7th of 6th? 7th.
Please. Highly grateful.
97.
For petition.
Respondent, my lordship.
For petition, please. The petitioner
We already
is
filed a
one of
statement of
the.
objection.
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I called.
ನಾನು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೇಳೋಣ.
My lordship, only they took two defense, my lordship. One is file the insolvency petition. Insolvency petition pending as on today. Another one is he admittedly, he paid 16 installment chit amount. Remaining is 34 installment due. Total is, my lordship, 51 lakhs is due. Directly admitted in the appeal memorandum itself, my lordship.
That is not, your lordship may kindly see, he is a successful bidder for chit. There is a monthly payable is 1,50,000, please, my lord.
We'll hear in
So he has paid till
Objections
February
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
25.
Counsel for the respondent submits that objections have been filed. Post the matter for admission on Tuesday.
ನಾನು mail ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Tuesday, yes. Next.
98.
Filed wakalat today.
Gold release.
Morning I filed the wakalat for R2, your lordships.
The learned counsel, R2 the learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ
Submits that he has entered appearance for the second respondent, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent. Thus completes the service of notice upon the second respondent list on 9th, 10th.
The fresh matters.
Fresh matters.
For objections, file my objections.
ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ 10 ದಿನ ಇದೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
99.
10th ಬೇಡ, 11th, your lordships.
ಆಯ್ತು 11th.
99, my lord. This is a case, my lord. Petitioners have been arraigned as an accused only based on the confession and statement of the co-accused. Page number 136, my lord. Your lordship may kindly take
Yes,
note of page
Deepthi
number
madam.
136.
Corroboration ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
Lordship, he was absconding from the day when.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
No, my lord. Now,
Your lordship, he is absconding and he is
If
never.
you're absconding, I am not going to consider this.
No,
Appear
after that,
before
my
the
lord, I have
investigating officer.
No, I
Material ಇದೆಯೋ
obtained-
ಇಲ್ವೋ ಹೇಳಿ.
I obtained the bail. Your lordship may kindly take, my lord, order sheet.
ಕೌಸ್ಲಾಟ್ರಾ?
Counsel.
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ. Yes.
My lord, page number 136 for a moment.
Appear.
My lord, I have appeared, my lord. I will produce the order sheet. My lord, page number 136 for a moment.
No, absconding before he has not appeared before the court or before the IO?
No, before the court, your lordship.
When is the next date, sir?
My lord, I will ask him.
When is the next date?
I will just see. But there is no material, my lord, in so
Arre, when is the next date and the no material? You have no material for the next date.
No, my lord, I will check.
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ. ಅವತ್ತು appear before the court on that day.
Please, my lord. I
Date
will
ಹೇಳಿ
appear.
ನಂಗೆ. ಈಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿ. I'll pass it over ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, next.
100.
Writ of charge sheet, my lords. A1 to A4 are acquitted.
In ಎಲ್ಲ numbers ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲಿ.
Please, my lords. CC, my lords,
In CC so and so
160 of 2024.
for offenses punishable under.
That's 325, 341, 325, 504, 506, read with 149.
So the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime along with other accused for the aforequoted offenses. The petitioner at the relevant point in time was not available for trial. The other accused who were available for trial were tried, and the concerned court has acquitted those accused on the score that the prosecution has miserably failed to prove the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. In the light of the said reasonable doubt, the petitioner at the relevant point in time was not available for trial. The contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that no notice, no summons were issued or served upon him till the conclusion of the trial of the other accused. Therefore, the concerned court has drawn a split charge against the petitioner and now is wanting to be tried. The learned HCGP would, however, refute the submission, contending that this court must not show indulgence to the person who has escaped trial and he must also come out clean as the others have come out in a full-blown trial. I have given my anxious consideration to submissions. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offences punishable as aforequoted along with other accused. The petitioner was not available for trial at the relevant point in time, and the other accused who were available were tried, and the concerned court has acquitted those accused on the score that the prosecution has failed to prove the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. The order of the concerned court, pages.
That's page 38, para 9 to 12.
Para 9 to 12. If on the reasons the other accused, if on the aforequoted reasons, if other accused have been acquitted, it cannot be said that the petitioner being permitted to trial would get convicted for the said offences. In that light, to save precious judicial time, I deem it appropriate to excise the jurisdiction section 528 of the BNSS and obliterate the crime against the petitioner for the aforesaid reasons allowed cost.
Great.
Next.
101.
B report is filed. Hold that B report.
Lordship, case of trespass and harassment, despite succeeding in the trial court and before this honorable high court.
I have not granted any interim order.
I'm told that B report is filed.
Very convenient. How so very convenient, your
B
lordship?
report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಏನ್
I
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
understand, your lordship.
B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ you protest petition ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
The rigor with which the police seems to work in this matter, in every other matter, it will be a rigor mortis probably, the way they're going about. And here, your lordship, overnight, they seem to sit on a B report and say that I'm told that a B report's ready.
Well, if B report is ready, what can I do?
I
You
understand.
file
your
a protest petition there.
Please.
In case anything happens, he will come
We
here.
shall, your lordship.
B report format ಅಂತ ಇದೆ madam, ಅದ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petition, learned senior counsel Srimati
And
Lakshmi.
our strong objections to the same could be recorded, your lordship. I understand, your lordship, but
Which,
this
what
is
to be recorded?
with the fact that the
ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, I'll record.
submissions made, there is no B report on hand, yet they seem
Why
to.
would they simply say?
Please.
Yes. So and so, the learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records, but on instructions would submit that the police after investigation have filed a B report. If the B report is filed, there is no question of answering the petition in the form that it is presented before this court by the petitioner accused. Therefore, reserving liberty to the complainant to file a protest petition, and in the event any order would be passed on the protest petition, the parties are at liberty to approach this court. Parties are at liberty to approach this court, at which all contentions shall remain open, ordered accordingly. Yes.
102 adjourned, 103.
1027 September, all your cases on that day.
Sir, one memo you asked me to submit, if you can accept.
All case, file it in the registry, all your cases on that day.
Sir, my mother is not well.
When do you want it?
If at least you can accept the memo, sir.
A memo code, what is that memo?
Sir, you said consolidation.
Consolidate. But there are 3 more cases filed. How many cases you have filed?
Sir,
what's
there
the
are
problem?
54 accused. These are organized crime.
Organized crime.
There is and white collar.
That is apartment. You are
apartment. I am one of the flat owners.
You are one of the flat owners, so everybody in the flat are organized crime?
No, sir. These are office bearers and associated with association activities and office staff and security agency people.
When do you want? Tell me.
Sir, tomorrow if you can do it.
After 7th September, up to 7th, no. After 7th, whenever you want.
Then, sir, towards September end, sir.
All right. At the request of the council, I request the party in person who would seek 4 weeks' time to file statement.
Sir, at least if the investigation can continue, sir.
No, I will not do all that. You will, without hearing, will not do all that. 4 weeks' time to file statement of objections, if any, in the next 4 weeks.
Sir, if you can.
Memo code. Take the memo. The files a memo of consolidation of cases filed by the.
And prayer also.
Name is taken on record. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕನ್ಸಾಲಿಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
The other party is not there.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Nobody
I will
is there.
give two for the other parties also.
I should give it.
No, in the court.
No, give it in the registry. Yes.
Okay.
103. Wait, sir.
IO. Post immediately IO. Next.
4.
Post immediately IO. Next. 2 weeks to do the needful. ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ PF?
The second respondent death ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
The respondent is dead.
Respondent is?
Second respondent is dead. He's an office bearer. They should implead the present office bearer. Your Lordship may recall.
Society ಇದೆ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು sir. Yes, my lord.
ಯಾವ society sir?
Same society, my lord. Your Lordship may recall they said the compromise.
Dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
This is one of the old petition, I believe, my lord, that last time he made a submission saying that we have settled the disputant in OS. I believe even that has been set aside, which is my learner friend has not brought to the.
Yes sir, ಮತ್ತೆ interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
No, my lord, kind to be page number 114, my lord.
Yes sir. Where is complainant ಯಾರು?
Complainant society, my lord.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No,
ಮಾಡಿ.
person ಮಾಡಿ.
De facto complainant party ಮಾಡಿ first.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ de facto.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಯಾರು ಶಿವಲಿಂಗಯ್ಯ ಯಾರು?
Is the
ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಆಗೇನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸೊಸೈಟಿನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ?
ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಸರ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು Where is the society? Last time ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, which is that order?
No, that is in connection with the new crime. This is the old crime. But it's also same modus of
Same.
operandi, same modus of operandi.
But
Implicate the society as a party.
As per mediation report, my lordship, society already ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಸೇಲ್
ಈಗ
ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್
ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡುವ. Yes.
as
The
per mediation condition ಎಲ್ಲ
petitioner
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ already.
seeks leave of this court to implicate the society as a party respondent. To party respondent as the complaint registered by the present de facto complainant is based upon the complaint of the complaint of the society. ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. The permission so sought is granted. You will take notice. The learned counsel Srimati Kirti Reddy accepts notice for the society. Society fourth respond, fourth, second, yeah. Third respondent. Third respondent. The registry to print the name of Srimati Kirti Reddy is appearing for the third respondent. Yes.
Interim order may be extended.
List them interim order.
It was granted on the ground that matter has been settled and he produced the OS.
We'll see. We'll close it. List the matter on Wednesday, fresh matters. Yes. Next.
106.
Interim bail.
Interim bail is, my lord, what has happened? My submission would be, my lord, on 14/6, please, my lord, the petitioner, he being an unsound mind, please, my lord, the allegation in the complaint would be that, please, my lord, he has destroyed, my lord, the lightings in the name board, please, my lord. My lord, the name board which relates to, please, my lord, B.R. Ambedkar is concerned. It is on this context, please, my lord, the crime is being registered. Now, what happens, my lord, one submission, my lord, what happens, my lord, certain persons, my lord, they were protesting. The SP of the, my lord, jurisdictional district goes to the spot and gives a, my lord, a statement as that of a politician. ನಾನು ಇವನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಗಡೀಪಾರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ನಾನು ಇವನ್ ಮೇಲೆ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ?
ಹೌದು.
Undertaking.
I have a video. I will register, my lord, an FIR. I will open a rowdy sheeter.
Who is this SP?
I'll open a rowdy sheeter. As good of a politician, please, my lord, is making a statement and pacifying the, my lord, the persons who are protesting there is concerned. My lord, if this is the nature, please, my lord, what justice, my lord, the petitioner could get at the hands of the respondent police.
Where is the video? Kudi.
My lord, ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Kudi.
Let him place it, my lord.
Inmele I'll begin to watch videos here.
Let him.
I have,
ಎಲ್ಲ information correct ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ. Because whatever is shot on the camera is incapable of bias, incapable of being tampered. Kudi. ಇವ್ರ SP ನಾ?
ನನಗೀಗ ಗಡೀಪಾರ್ ಪವರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನನಗೆ.
ಏನಿದು? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀವೀಗ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರಿ, ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಏನಿದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು tied that person to the rope ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದು
ನೋಡಿ, ಗೂಂಡಾ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತರಬಹುದು, ಅದ್ ಏನಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. What is this?
Your lordship may kindly peruse it. This particular person was tied to a pole. He was hit naked.
ಯಾರು?
My lord, the persons who were, my lord, protesting. ನಾನು 54 ಜನ ನಮ್ಮ ನೇಮ್ಸ್ ನ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು SP ಗೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಅವರು ಸಬ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ to the jurisdictional person is concerned. Till today, please, my lord, no action is being taken. Kindly produce the photographs which are produced along with the petition, please.
No.
Case and counter case has been registered.
Whatever it is, the SP has no business to talk like this. That he has powers to open a rowdy sheeter, powers to extend someone, we will do it.
Literally,
what is this appeasement of this kind? ಯೂನಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವೈಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಳಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
No, he seems to be at least. I'll speak, my lord. Subject to clarification.
Then what is the policing that is doing?
He seems to be saying.
Alla, whatever. See, there is a squabble, case and counter case. Reason may be any manifold reasons squabble happens. Why is this man saying to the other side ದಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರಿ, ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇವ್ರ ಗೂಂಡಾ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನನಗೆ ಆ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾ ಈ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ.
He seems to be suggesting that if you continue these kind of things, these are the things which you will have to be facing.
ನೋ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಶುರುಲ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗ್ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಇದೆ this is the best way to tackle all these policemen. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ CCTV ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮಲಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಅನ್ಸೌಂಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಕಂಬ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಮನುಷ್ಯನ್ಗೆ 19 ವರ್ಷದ ಹುಡುಗ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಆ ರೀತಿ ಮಲಟ್ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನಂಬರ್ 41
If at all, please, my lord, he has committed that particular crime,
father of the
they would have handed over it to the police is concerned.
No, what is this?
That is why I made a last time.
No, what is this?
We have, that is what we registered a case, my lord.
Against whom?
Against the person who died. We have
Unknown
registered a
persons,
who is that? Who is that?
My lord, unknown persons, please, my lord.
The allegation, my lord.
ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಬಿಚ್ಚಿ ಕಟ್ಟಾಕ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. What is
He
this?
is literally, my lord,
ಏನು ರೂಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾ ನ ಏನಿದೆ? What is this?
The allegation.
This is why I have been telling daily, the state is in anarchy now. ಯಾವ ರೂಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
No, my lord, we have registered a case against those people who tied him. We have registered a case.
Who is what is happening with that
The
case?
allegation is that this man, this seems to be unsound man.
ಅಲ್ಲ unsound man. Yeah.
Allah.
My lord,
May say
what
something.
is this?
May say something, my lord. It is not that we have done it.
Tell you stripped him completely and
Not we.
Allah, these whoever it is stripped him completely and done it,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
police are appeasing those persons.
No, they're not
But
appeasing.
then what is that saying that illa iವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಗುಂಡಾ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಾಗತ್ತಿವಲ್ಲ? Nowhere in the world this happens.
I'll secure the
In any
entire.
democratic setup this does not happen.
No, I'll secure the entire report, my lord, but I don't think so. What my learned friend is saying that it is only to extent of cutting and showing what I'll play the entire video.
1 minute. This is the photograph.
ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಒಂದು ಇದೇ ತರ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿ
ಸರ್ ಇದೇ ತರ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೇ ತರ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ?
ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿತ್ತು ಮೇಲಾಡ್, ಅದನ್ನ ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅವರು ಈ ತರ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಜನನ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗೋದನ್ನ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಆಶ್ವಾಸನೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ಇರೋದು. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇರೋದು ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಮೇಲೆ ಯೂತ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆತರ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನೀವು ನಾನು ಆತರ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ,
ಆ ತರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಅಂಡ್ ಯಾರು ಕಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಹಿಂಗೆ? ನೀವು ಥೌಸಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಇದನ್ನ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಎರಡು
I have named 50 persons, my lord.
ಅನ್ಸೌಂಡ್
100 persons.
ಅನ್ಸೌಂಡ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 41 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾದರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ there is no single word used. My son is the unsound mind. ನನ್ ಮಗ ಅನ್ಸೌಂಡ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಸೌಂಡ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕಟ್ಟಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಯಾರು ಕಟ್ಟಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ FIR
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ದಿ ವೇ?
ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
SP ಅವರೇ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Is this the way?
No, in fact, my lord, your lordship wanted to stay this proceeding. I made a submission saying that the boy has been stripped and tied to the pole. Therefore, I requested your lordship to allow us to continue
stripped
investigation.
naked.
Yes, my lord. Yes. That is why I made a request, my lord. Your lordship may recall. That is why I made a request saying that we staying this proceeding will also stay that proceeding. Therefore, I requested allow us to into investigation. Therefore, your lordship allowed us to continue investigation. I've seen this photograph. It's not a first. Last time only when
Nearly 100%.
Page number 23 ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
No steps
Page number 23 ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
ನೀವು ಜನಗಳು ಈ ಬೇಡದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಉದ್ಧಾರ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ದೇಶ ಉದ್ಧಾರ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಉದ್ಧಾರ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ನೀವು ಅವರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದ್ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಯಾರಿಗ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು? ನಿಮಗೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗೋದು, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರೋ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ನೀವು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗೋದು. ಯಾಕೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡೋ ಬದಲು ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಟಿವ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ? ಏನು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? ಯಾರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್
Exactly. Aita, it is political rivalry. And who is benefited out of this? Who is benefited out of this? ನೀವು politicians followers ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ who is benefited out of this? ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ನೀವು. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಸು, ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸು, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಯಾರು? ನೀವು ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಇದು. ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಪ್ ಹಿಮ್ ನೇಕೆಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Even assuming that, my lord, that person has committed a crime, but this is not an act which can be justified.
No act can be justified. Whatever investigation ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
But I'm saying, my lord, the fact that they're stripped and tied, that cannot be justified
So
by any means.
this cannot be accepted in a democratic setup at all. We are not, sir, we are not in a, even in the worst of regimes, these things have stopped happening long ago. Not in this country.
There is no way one can justify that act. I'm sorry, my lord, but incident has happened, but there is no way one can justify whatever reason it is.
Before
And
this
that is why, my
incident,
lord, I made a submission.
for
In
2
fact,
days,
your
they
lordship
have
wanted to
obtained
stay
a
this
medical
proceedings.
slip.
And I made a submission saying that this is the serious offense is that we need to investigate that.
Lord, discharge summary, my lord, is a person of unsound mind.
Before this incident, before 2 days, my lord, they have obtained one slip and he is also
No,
a
whatever,
BA graduate, my lord. There is no single word about the unsoundness of mind in a complaint given by his father.
Sir, sound mind or unsound mind? Can this be
My lord,
accepted?
it is a pre-planned to.
A pre-planned, whatever,
The lot of
pre-planned,
people to
executed plan or whatever, investigation should go on. Your ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Page number.
Case and counter case ತಾನೇ ಇದು.
Yes.
You give the report of investigation, whatever you have done.
Number 35.
ಈಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೂರ್ತಿ. Give the papers of investigation. ಇದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಡೀಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Please, as far as interim bail is concerned, my lord.
ಏನ್ interim bail ಏನು?
In fact, I've made a submission, will not arrest. I don't know why.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು maintainability ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, maintainability maintainability stands overruled. The issue is a case and a counter case. The act of the complainants against a particular person being tied to the stone wall, stripping him naked and beaten is an act which cannot be countenanced by any stretch of imagination. The photographs that are appended to the petition depict an appalling situation, all for certain act, all for a reason ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, all for a particular reason. In the light of the issue being projected as a case and a counter case, the case and a counter case, investigation in the case at hand is a must. The investigation both in the case and in the counter case, both in the case and the counter case, the report of the papers of investigation conducted till the next date be placed before this court by the investigating agency. The learned SPP the undertaking record ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. In the garb of investigation, no coercive steps will be taken against the accused in each of the cases, but the accused are accused in this case, and the investigation, the accused, subject to the condition that the accused would cooperate with the investigation. Yes.
My named 100 persons, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. My lord,
Let my learned friend, I'll also have a.
It is the duty of investigation officer.
Will do it.
Name the persons.
Who are all the presents, they have to investigate.
ಕೊಡಿಲಿ.
Why these
The
persons
learned,
are part
wait
of
sir, the
Malad?
learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo indicating about how many names?
My lord, 100.
About 100 names of persons who are alleged to have acted in the aforesaid act. The investigating officer shall also look into the role of those persons as is produced before the court.
Copy is given.
Huh?
Copy is given to me.
The copy shall be handed over to the learned SPP.
The reason for not securing bail is that, please, my lord, none of them, my lord, come forward, my lord, for this particular person, my lord, to file a bail application. I've stated.
You are in custody.
Allah custody. At earlier point of time, my lord, I was under medication. I was under treatment. Now I have been discharged. Now by virtue of your lordship is concerned, please, my lord, I am in the custody of my parents is concerned.
In fact, my lordship may recall, my lord, your lordship in fact wanted to stay this. I made a submission by showing all these things, and this is
stay ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದು stay ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಯ್ತು.
Statement. Date.
Stayನಾ?
Date.
Yes. 20 August.
Further hearing.
Further hearing. 20th August at 3:30 PM for further hearing.
No, whatever reason may be, my lord, but.
Reason ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Whatever reason.
You are in a democracy, sir. What is all this?
Not.
This is it's not rule of men. It's rule of law. And where is the law?
Whatever reason, my lord, no one can justify stripping anybody in public. And
whoever it is.
307.
No, it's petitioner is a foreigner, my lords. She wants to be deported back to her country, my lords.
An offense, sir?
20B, my lords, NDPS Act.
22, 20 and 22B.
Yes.
14
Shantabhushan, sir.
Foreigners Act.
Same SOP order.
Please, my lord, thing is, my lord, my learned friend has to amend the petition and make me as a
My
respondent.
lords have filed the impeding application.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು SPP ಅವರೇ, ಈ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಇಮಿಗ್ರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಾವ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ FRR ಬೇಕು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ. ಇಲ್ಲರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದಕ್ಕಿರಲ್ಲ. No funds
In
will
fact,
come.
I had a meeting, my lord, day before yesterday. I've also asked Sumu to seek report from all prisons where this SOP can be applied, and then independently take a decision instead of waiting for this court order, if permissible.
My lord, this SOP, my lord, is not brought to the knowledge of the trial court, but the trial proceedings are going, it's a waste of time, my lord, before the trial.
ಅದೇ exactly waste of time.
No, but
The PP, the learned PP is there, with due respect to my learned friend, my lord, the learned PP is therein. My learned friend has to inform them with regard to the SOP, my lord, so that they'll be placed before the committee and it can be withdrawn.
I have been instructed yesterday.
ಅಲ್ಲ FRR ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
I filed the application, my lords.
For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, the application is allowed. The FRRO shall be implemented as the party respondent number 3. Learned DSGI Shri Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Yes.
Lord, that apart, my lord, if your lordship could kindly turn to page 59. There are some other accused persons, my lord, my learned friend can.
SPP ನೀವು information ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ I'll pass an order
I'll secure
directing deportation of all these.
I'll secure that.
Because illandre if I say ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ then they can't be put under starvation. Food ಬೇಕು.
FRC is overfilled, my lord.
Huh?
FRC is overfilled, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ it's full ಅಂತೆ.
It's full.
Yes,
And staying in FRC is also a threat, my lord. The reason is this, my lord, if your lordship could recollect, there was a matter which the petitioner was infected by HIV.
Oh, correct.
Therefore, my lord,
that was
it's
the
a
problem.
threat, my lord, for them also.
Let's see.
Please.
No, and keeping it there, the problem is they have access to mobile phone, and now they started doing things by sitting there. We don't want to even keep there, my lord. We want to sit
ಆಯ್ತು,
there.
we'll see. ತಳಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇದನ್ನ.
Please.
Please.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು NVJ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Great.
Grateful.
ಎಸ್ ಇದು ತಾಯಿರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, it's release of mobile phone, lordship, release of property.
ಇದು SPP ಅವರೇ
Saying it's gone for FSL. FSL
FSL
clone
ಬಂತಾ?
copy has to go, lordship. Mobile, they send the mobile, what is?
ಅಲ್ಲ FSL ಇಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇನ್ನ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರೋದು? ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
It's gone
I
from past 2 years.
I cannot force them, but I can only fix a time. ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು FSL ಗೆ?
They don't have the dates also, lordship, for this.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಾದ್ರೂ
Time
ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
registered in 2025, May 2025. Seized phone
ಒಂದು
2025.
ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ
More than
ಏನ್
1 year, we are not able to.
Learned SPP
complete
to
the
secure instructions as to the stage of the FSL forensic examination of the mobile phone, as it is already a year. List the matter on Tuesday, fresh
Some
matters.
direction also may be issued in this FSL and all, lordship.
Correct.
Because
ಜಲ್ದಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದೊಂದು
No,
ವರ್ಷ
no, clone copy supposed to send, lordship. ED and all, they take clone copy.
Correct, clone copies. ಫೋನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ?
No, because that's the
ಅಲ್ಲ
evidence.
ಕ್ಲೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
That's the evidence, primary evidence.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
Even clone ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, that becomes secondary evidence.
Clone is clone, whatever. We will have to order something.
No, by the order of the court, they will make it, then we admit it material before the court.
Let's see. 230 mood matters.
230 mood matters.
Once you miss the bus here, it's gone.
Fresh matters, seal number 1, Shri Rajshekar C.
Rajshekar Siri.
Major offenses.
Major.
Major offense of atrocity act mele.
But
date of incident is 9/4 minute. But complaint is filed on 11/4.
4 days delay is not a fatal
One
thing.
though. After there was differences between the.
ಆಯ್ತು 230 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Atrocities case.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತನ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಒಬ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಗಂಡಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ.
No, 75.
When copy also.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ first.
75 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. 3709 ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಸರ್ 3709 offense 75 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Offense 75.
ಮತ್ತೆ
I was arguing another case.
ನೀವು serial number 75 ಅಲ್ಲ. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceeding, further investigation only against the second respondent, accused number 2, second petitioner, accused number 2, and not the accused number 1, till the next date of hearing.
Number 2.
Bail has not been granted, Lord. The allegation is within the inside the house.
Ado insofar as all the offences are concerned. Insofar as the offence under the Atrocities Act, it shall.
Sorry, my lord. 3709. 75 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
No. Yes. Only second petitioner.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಬೇಲ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Quash only ಇದು stay only second. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ that is not the parameter. Yes, next.
Number 2.
Vikram Simha.
Section 85 my lord. Brother-in-law and sister-in-law ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
230 ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord, ಒಬ್ಬರದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ my lord 2 days back. ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವಾಗ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
ಸ್ಟೇ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇವರಿಬ್ಬರು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
A4
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಎಲ್ಲಿರೋದು?
my lord.
Petitioners ಯಾರು?
A4 and 5 brother-in-law and sister-in-law my lord.
The petitioners are accused number 4 and 5, bill and seal of the second respondent complainant. Finding no format ಇದೆ madam.
Number 3.
498. Yes.
Next.
Petitioners, but a suit is pending between the parties, Lords.
Atrocity.
Lords. A suit is pending. The learned treasurer directing the second.
Atrocity we may stay, but 76 ಇದೆ.
Madam, can make one submission, Lords. A suit is pending.
Maybe.
Interim order is also there.
Maybe.
And the learned treasurer directing the second respondent and our family member, restraining them to interfere over the property belonging to the petitioners.
Correct.
Though the interim order is granted, my lord, there is thereafter they have stolen the CCTV cameras and they are unnecessarily interfering with the possession of the petitioners.
HG in the meantime.
Grateful.
ಏನಿದೆ?
ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Injunction suffer ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes. Next.
Number 4. Prasad BS.
Prasad BS.
My lord, here petitioner is a bank manager, my lord. There has a threat of arrest, my lord.
Threat of arrest.
Yes, my lord. Even we have given the complaint before the IG and SP of Bangalore rural, my lord.
You have given a complaint.
Yes, my lord. For the apprehension of arrest, my lord, because
ನಿಮ್ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
my lord, no, my lord, because ಅವರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಲೋನ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸೋದಾಗಿ ಇವರು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಇವರಿಂದ ಹಣ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ my lord. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಜನ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ my lord. The bank manager is the accused number 1, my lord. Here the petitioner. My lord, in the page number 14, there says that Suresh Goda bin Bairanna Taranath.
ಯಾರಾಗ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
My lord, it's a completely civil in nature, my lord. Because the transaction were made between the accused number 2 and 3, not between the accused number 1, my lord. Accused number 1 is the bank manager, my lord.
What is the transaction?
My lord,
30 lakhs rupees they have taken.
30 ಲಕ್ಷ.
yes,
ಸರಿ, ಲೋನಾ?
ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸೋದಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ 34 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹಣವನ್ನ ಪಡೆದಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord.
ನಿಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಎಸ್ my lord. 3 ಜನ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ my lord ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 and 3 ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಬಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ my lord.
ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸೋದು ನೀವೇ ತಾನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord, ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾದಂತದ್ದು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ my lord. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 and 3 ಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
learned HCGP to secure
my lord. ಇವಾಗ ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ my lord. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್ my lord.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವರು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ನ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ನ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾಯ್ತು my lord.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್?
my lord,
ರಿಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ವಾ?
ಎಸ್ my lord.
ಸೊ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord, ಅವರು ಇವಾಗ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇದು 2 years ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತದ್ದು ಆಕ್ಟ್ my lord. ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಒಮಿಷನ್.
ದಿ ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಒಮಿಷನ್. ಎಸ್, ದಿ ಲರ್ನಡ್ HCGP ಟು ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್. ನೀವೇ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಲರ್ನಡ್ HCGP ಟು ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ and secure instructions with regard to the role of the present petitioner by the next date of hearing. List the matter on Monday, fresh matters.
much of
ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. You will be under their care.
Number 5.
Yes.
Yeah, for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Offense of 420, my lord, was moved on the score that I've obtained bail now. I've obtained bail, my lord, but I had to produce the local surety. I was not able to do that, my lord. I'm trying to arrange for it. In the meantime, my lord,
You're still in custody?
no, I'm not. But
No, but because of the surety, you're still in custody?
no, I'm not, my lord. I've just moved it because the police is continuously calling me saying that they'll arrest me. Now the offense is 420. There are 2 complaints filed by the complainant, my lord. They could have filed a suit for recovery if their allegations are true. In fact, the petitioner.
Suit is also filed?
No, it's not. But I'm just stating that, my lord. Now, a first complaint is filed saying that the petitioner.
ಏನಿದು ಹಸು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪರೇಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
I run a cattle business, my lord. In fact, the complainant owes me money. It's the other way around. I have not filed any complaint. They're all known persons, known to each other. They're all family relatives.
Cattle business ಅಂದ್ರೆ you sell cattle?
Yes. I've also produced that experience certificate that has the government has provided me, my lord.
That how best you can sell cattle?
Yes.
Oh.
It's at page 36, my lord.
In the meantime,
I'm
yes.
grateful.
Next.
Number 6. Rajshekhar C.
Case and counter case, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು ಇದು 1 and 6?
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. ಇದು ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಕೇಸು, ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸು.
ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾವುದು?
ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ದ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಗಾರ್ಬೇಜ್, ಅದರಿಂದ ಇಬ್ರು ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆಯವರು ನೈಬರ್ಸ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ದೇರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಗಾರ್ಬೇಜ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಪುಟ್ ಟು ಇವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಮನೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಜಗಳ.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಮಿಷನರೀಸ್ ಗಾರ್ಬೇಜ್ಗೆ
ಇಡೀ ಪ್ರಪಂಚ ತುಂಬಾ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಇದೆ.
ಇಡೀ ಪ್ರಪಂಚ ತುಂಬಾ ಗಲಾಟಿನ.
ಇವ್ರ ಕಸ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಸ ಇವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ. ಭಾರತ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಮೆರಿಕನ್ನಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಮೆರಿಕದಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಓ, ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಕಸ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸಿನಿಮಾದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸರಿ, ಆಯ್ತು. In the meantime,
please.
Number 7.
This is the petition of a citizen who's a whistleblower who tried to document a certain incident for which he has been added as an accused under section 7.
You're a whistleblower?
Lord, apparently, my lord, if I may take your lordship to page 17, my lord. 17, my lord. This is a complaint raised by Girinagar Citizens Forum against the de facto complainant.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಹಸು ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ನಾಯಿ.
My lord, there has been a continuing dispute in the neighborhood, my lord. This de facto complainant.
Who let the dogs out in this?
De facto complainant.
Complainant has let the dogs out.
My lord, she has a habit of feeding the stray dogs in the midnight and during
Midnight,
all hours of the day. Please, my lord, midnight. And when the accused
you wanted to blow the whistle of the dogs fed at night?
No, my lord, this has become a public nuisance in that particular area. There are even incidents of dog bites.
So ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
When I raised my voice against it, there is a complaint
against which ಅಂದ್ರೆ dog?
No, against the activity of feeding dogs. Avaga there was a complaint against me under 79 and 350.
Oh.
Criminal intimidation and outraging modesty ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ವಿಸಿಲ್ ಬ್ಲೋ ಮಾಡೋ ಬದಲು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Oh my lord, I was one of the complainants in the original complaint in 2024, which was given on behalf of the association. Now only because keeping me as a face of it, I have been made an accused. I'm being targeted, my lord.
Midnight, don't go out now. Yes. In the meantime,
if a date may be allotted, my lord, I have.
We'll see. Yes.
Grateful.
False promise to marriage to the complainant.
ಇದು ಕೋಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
No, yes. Parents made faulty lordship. The petitioners are parents.
Promise to marry.
Yes. 69 is invoked lordship. They are in the relationship from past.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಡೀ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Yes. They made them. She made them accused. From 2020, she is in relationship with the son.
Accused number 1.
Yes. Accused is not before the court.
Correct. The petitioners, accused number 2 to 6, are before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 263 of 2026 for offense punishable under section 69 inter alia. The accused number 1 is said to be in relationship with the complainant for 6 years. The allegation is sexual acts on promise of marriage and its breach. How the members of the family are to be dragged into these proceedings is ununderstandable. It is on the face of it an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation, these petitioners only, till the disposal of the petition. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Number 9, N. Subbar.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. The petitioner is a juvenile, Your Lordship. He's been tried before the Juvenile Justice Board, Bangalore. The offence is 309 clause 6 of BNS, Your Lordship. Robbery with assault and that. I am the accused number 4 in this.
What's
FIR,
wrong
Lordship.
with it then?
I am not. The charge sheet is filed, Your Lordship. There is no material against me other than a co-accused statement for whose apprehension I was responsible. Accused number 1 and 2 na hidkottidde ನಾನು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ now they do not want to the whole ಇಡೀ charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is no material against me nor material to show the attributes of my crime.
Yes, just check. The heard the learned, what's your name?
Shirisha.
Heard the learned counsel so and so appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel with the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a juvenile and is drawn into the web of proceedings, notwithstanding the fact that it is the petitioner who identified the thieves who were indulging in robbery and handed over them to the police. Except on the statement of those persons whom the petitioner had identified and helped the police in nabbing them, there is no other corroborative material against the petitioner, the juvenile, to be tried. The learned SPP to secure instructions on the said aspect and submit on the next date, list the matter on next Friday. Further proceedings qua the petitioner shall remain state till the next date.
Grateful.
Friday 7th in the fresh matters list.
Number 10, Uday Kumar M.
For petitioners, matter has been settled. Complainant and
Offense in.
Offense is 115 to 127, 351, 352, 74, 75, 78.
To file appellate to responding to.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಶ್ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
7, Ramanath G.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬರಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ರಮಣ್ಣ
Yes, ma'am.
ಹೇಳೋಣ.
Petition is under any act. I have received the amount of rupees 3 lakhs from the respondent and repaid 4 lakhs.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? Why did you repay?
That is a loan, hand loan with interest.
With interest?
Yes, I have paid 4 lakhs.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ 6 ಲಕ್ಷ ಸರ್.
They have, at the time of receiving the 3 lakhs, they have hand over the check to them without sign.
ಓ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
Yes.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ ಕತೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
No.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತ ನೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
In the complaint copy also they have mentioned clearly. Security check has been given.
ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಚೆಕ್?
Yes.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ.
This
ಸೋಮವಾರ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Petitioner is revenue employee.
Revenue employee?
Yes, ma'am.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
His daughter is suffering from heart problems for bypass
Petitioner
surgery.
revenue employee.
Yes, ma'am.
ಯಾವ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ?
Revenue, that means
Revenue?
revenue secretary.
Revenue secretary?
Revenue secretary means that is
Revenue
PRO, like that. They have mentioned in this complaint.
Revenue secretary 6 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಒದ್ದಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
ಓ.
That is for heart problem of the daughter.
Because of that?
Yes, yes, ma'am. But already repaid. They have filed without knowledge of.
ಈಗ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಇವರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. ಸೋಮವಾರ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಸರ್, ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್, ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ.
Number 12.
ಎಸ್, ಸೋಮವಾರ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on Monday fresh matters.
12 and 13 are connected.
ಏನಿದು?
No, 13th is the first case, not where FIR registered by Sen Police. Allegation is not he claiming to be a PA of a minister.
PA of minister.
That allegation is not, ಅವ್ರು ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ತಿರುಪತಿ ದೇವರ ದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರು, ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವರು ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. That is allegation in the complaint.
ತಿರುಪತಿ ದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರು.
ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ತಿರುಪತಿ ದೇವರಿಗೆ ದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರು, ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವರು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿಸಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ allegation in the serial number 13 which ended in B report.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ತಿರುಪತಿ ದರ್ಶನ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರು?
That is not there in this. So therefore not send police would file B report. But on the day on which B report is filed by Sen Police, the second respondent would file one more complaint before Mahalakshmi Layout Police with the same allegation.
ಏನು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು?
Same allegations.
ತಿರುಪತಿ.
Now that not has ended in not final report. The first serial number 13 not has ended in.
ಯಾಕೆ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಫುಲಿ ಟಾನ್ಶರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರ ಏನಾದ್ರು? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ.
There is no allegation. That's why not in the Sen Police says all the allegations are not, none of the allegations are supported by any material. Therefore B report.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
But now rejecting B report may not warrant is issued.
ಇದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. ವೆರಿ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ನೀವು ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಹೋದ.
3 ಸರಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. 3 ಸರಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ.
ಆತರ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಸರಿ. ಎರಡನೇದೇನು?
Not serial number 13 which ends in B report. Now warrant is issued.
Serial number 12?
12 only same allegation on the day on which B report is filed. But similar complaint is filed before another police station, Mahalakshmi Layout Police.
ಅದು ತಿರುಪತಿ.
Say they investigate and they were not filed and now filed final report.
ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ B report ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಅವರು?
ಒಂದು B report ಹಾಕಿ ಸೆನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಎಸ್, ಎರಡೂನು.
Please.
14.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. The offences are 75, 78 and 67A. The petitioner, my lord, is a first division assistant in the police complaint authority. The complainant, my lord, approaches the police complaint authority to file a complaint against a sub-inspector in Mahalakshmi.
Against a sub-inspector?
Yes. Because that was not being accepted there. Now, in this process, my lord, I tried to guide her as to how to do it, which is my job essentially. Now,
what are you?
I'm a first division assistant in the police.
In the police station.
In the police complaints authority.
Police complaints authority.
Yes. Now, in the process of just assisting her to how to go about this, I just assist her and ask her that she has to be present on one of the dates, my lord. Now, one fine evening, I upload my photos of the petitioner's photos on my WhatsApp story. She sees that WhatsApp story status. Those photos are my personal photos after I've had a nice workout, my lord.
Workout?
Yes. And now she sees those photos and she says that she sees my photos and she says that that was uploaded to disrobe her with a sexual intent.
That's the offense?
That's the offense. That's the complaint. Your lordship may see page 20.
But why did you upload your workout photos on status?
Some people just want to flex how they look, my lord.
Oh, yes. The petitioner is the accused, is said to be a first division assistant in the Police Complaints Authority. The second respondent complainant is said to have approached the police. Was wanting to register a complaint against who was that? Against one Chandrasekhar.
The sub-inspector.
Sub-inspector. A sub-inspector. The petitioner appears to have helped the said complainant. In the process, said to have exchanged the telephone numbers. Telephone numbers. And on one fine day, the petitioner is said to have uploaded his workout pictures upon his status. That is seen by the complainant. And the complaint is registered that it amounts to outraging the modesty of a woman. Therefore, if this is permitted, it would on the face of it become an abuse of the process of the law. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the police against the police till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Yes.
I seek for a hand delivery.
Kodi.
Order still number 15, Sri Anirudh MV.
It's the previous interim orders dated 4/7/2020.
How's the serial number?
15.
Chand Pasha.
15. NOC Wakalat. It's an NOC Wakalat is what.
Oh, MB Anirudh yaru? Oh, you are there.
Yes.
All right.
My lords, two previous interim orders dated 4/7/2024.
Pending matter ಯಾಕೆ move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Yes, my lords, for stay, because there was an order passed by this court not to take coercive step in 2024, my lords.
All right.
Now, three events that have transpired, which I'll just point out.
Hey, how can I, why pending matter now?
Separate application filed seeking
ಅಲ್ಲ,
stay.
now ಯಾಕೆ pending matter? We'll take it on Monday or Tuesday. Why is it moved at 2:30? I'm asking.
No, for seeking stay because of the events that have transpired now and arbitral.
That could be on Monday or Tuesday. Urgency and arrest ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
I don't know. My lords, that part of it, I don't know about.
Yes, sir.
Because in fact, my learned friend moved the matter for tomorrow, my lords, but court felt if there's harassment by the police, have it today. How my lords, constant notices of 2024 the matter where they're saying two orders which my lords passed, my lords, don't harass. And the matter which now an arbitral tribunal has held, my lords, in my favor, despite that I get notices from the police. For 2 years it's been going on. The two orders may be noticed, my lords, which my lords passed.
ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ? Which police station?
Police station.
ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರದ?
Gudibande police station now, my lords. It's transferred there. And we're receiving notices even now, my lords, where an arbitral tribunal has held in my favor. The applications filed, my lords, by the respondent number 2 is rejected. This based on an MOU between the parties. The tribunal holds it's genuine. And in the meanwhile, my lords, they had another FIR registered, which my lords was pleased to stay. The order of stay is along with the IA, my lords.
All right, just look into it, which police station is troubling. We'll take it on Wednesday. List on Wednesday. Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters.
Please.
Number 60, Aditya Karthik.
My lordships, we are the villagers in this
Villagers?
matter.
What
Yes.
villagers?
Even
People of
to
the
even
village.
People of the village in this matter.
Hmm.
And basically, we had filed a writ petition, which is a PIL, which is pending 2034 of 26. And basically opposing the sand mining, which is happening in that place, my lord.
That's PIL. Now what's the problem?
Now the problem is the complainant here is none other than the person who has taken the sand block leasing, and he to harass us files a complaint, and then today every week the police are calling. Basically, my wife and
every week.
Sorry, every week the police is calling us to the station for some reason or the other, just to ensure that the sand mining can go on. That is
why you are standing there and blocking it, is it?
My lordships, no, we had given a representation, and Lokayukta has already taken action on it, and the investigation from Lokayukta is already on. My entire all of them are nothing but villagers. Out of 200 people, 23 people have been put into harassment on a week-on-week basis, my lord.
Week-on-week basis. They choose you for a week, next week ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರನ್ನ?
They keep calling, my lord, for something or the other.
Brahmavara police station.
Brahmavara police station, my lord. In fact,
copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? The learned copy ಕೊಡಿ first. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions and make submissions. 6th, fresh matters.
My lordships, at least a stay on investigation may be.
What investigation?
My lord.
308 is a wait. Yes. List on the 6th in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
70,
Not given to see.
Back to appear for the petition. Allegation is 354, my lord, and criminal intimidation. Complainant is none other than my sister-in-law, my lord.
Next.
Or kindly, lordship.
Next matter, madam. In the meantime.
Appearing for the petitioner. My lords, the petitioner has been issued with a notice by the police authorities under 35(3) of BNS, my lords.
Why, sir?
Now, the 35(3) notice, my lords, is with respect to an FIR which has been registered on the basis of complaint by Secretary of Adi Chunchanagiri Trust, stating that there was
Arogya Swami connected.
Yes, Arogya Swami connected. Now, my lords, let them
Arogya
not-
Swami connected ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅನಾರೋಗ್ಯ.
Here, the difficulty is that this person has not been in any of the roles of investigation or any of the
Absolutely
role of inquiry,
ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
my lords.
I have dismissed all the cases permitting investigation. I will follow suit.
My lords, I'm ready to appear before them even for cooperation of invest. Let them not arrest me, my lords. That is all I am seeking before this court.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, SPP has undertaken in all the cases that they would not arrest.
In this also, if the same is given.
ಅಲ್ಲ harass ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Let them not arrest me, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ
That is
bail
all I am
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
seeking. That is a difficulty, my lords.
Why
What has happened
difficulty?
is, I moved a bail application before the
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ
urban court,
connected
my
ಈ
lords,
crime
because
ಅಲ್ಲಿ? How many people are involved in this?
Entire
It appears to be a cartel.
my lords, it has been, the orders have been passed on the basis of the order of this honorable court, my lords.
That is the
Oh,
shelter
no.
taken. Your lordship knows it. ma'am.
ಎಲ್ಲ I have seen this matter through and through, sir.
Yes, my lords. My lords, here,
Initially I had granted stay, then I vacated this stay.
my lords, what I am concerned about is that, my lords, I am ready to appear and cooperate for investigation.
cooperate, sir.
Because
ಯಾವ ಕೇಡರ್ ನೀವು?
I am a special tahsildar, my lords. The only role that I had was to
That you are special.
to present my thumb, my lords, for the purpose of approving the RTCs. And that was all after the transactions and after the order of the.
See, special Tahsildar has done this. SDA has done something because of which properties after properties have gone. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಆದಿಚುಂಚನಗಿರಿ ಮಠದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಕೈ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
Here, what I am seeking, my lords, is only a protection from arrest, my lords. I am ready to cooperate with investigation, my lords. I will, my lords, because I moved an application for anticipatory bail, but for jurisdictional issue, again, they have transferred it to rural, my lords. And it has been lingering from about 15 days, my lords, now.
I will direct the court to consider whichever court is hearing in 1 week to dispose the bail.
My lords,
That I will do, and you will cooperate with the investigation. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned SPP would submit that in all these cases, this court has closed the proceedings and directing the parties to appear before the investigating officer and continue the investigation. In that light, there is no warrant of showing special consideration to the present petitioner. The learned counsel submits that he would cooperate with the investigation. They should not arrest the petitioner. While that that order cannot be passed, but in the facts and circumstances, this court would direct the court hearing the bail application to conclude the hearing of the bail application and pass necessary orders within 1 week from the date of receipt of the copy of this order.
From today, my lords.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ. ಇದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ವಿಜಯ್, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ.
Yes, my lords. For the sake of only records, my lords, may I seek for a hand delivery?
That will become court record. ನಿಮ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸಾಕು, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Much obliged.
19. Mati Varalakshmi P.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅವ್ರು ಒಳಗೆ ಬರಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Matter where with 70. Yes. Sorry.
ಏನ್ ನೀವು?
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು page 70.
ವರಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಅಂತ.
74, there is a status quo, Lord, in respect to the property is concerned. Suits are there between parties. In the meantime, Lord, they have tried to trespass into the premises. There is a case filed by me, and there is a case filed by them. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ CCB ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇದನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ
annexure B.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ, ಅವ್ರ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ CCB ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ನಂದನ್ನ
ಈಗ ನಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ CCB ಗೆ ಎರಡನ್ನೂ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ. ಈಗ
CCB ಬೇಡ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ದಿನ ಕರ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಹಂಗಂತ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಇದು there are serious allegations, injury.
ingredients ಇಲ್ಲ.
No,
no sir. ಈ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. 27 ನಲ್ಲಿ at the top.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? This is the squabble in the madrasa?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Then
ಇದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, they have made a false hiba of my father and they have tried to take over my land. And I have protected that land. I am in possession of that land. There is a status quo.
CCB ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ CCB ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, one problem with CCB is every day ನೆನ್ನೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕರ್ದು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲವರೆಗೂ ಕೂಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. But this can't be interfered with.
It is not fair for me. It's very difficult. I cannot face the CCB because they are calling me in the morning. It's a partisan inquiry.
This is the squabble with regard to that education society. Al Mohammedani and
Correct.
yes sir.
Education society. And that education society.
No, the other, I think the case and counter case.
Case and counter.
The other side had filed, I guess. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಅದು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. That's why that education society.
The school is closed, recognition is removed, and there is and we are.
No, I have not granted stay in the other case also, if I remember.
ಅಲ್ಲ
118 clear ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. I did not grant stay, it had come on Monday.
ಅದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 307 allegations ಇಲ್ಲ. Kindly see last 3 lines. ಪೋಷಕರಿಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ವಿವೇಕ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ sir, this had come on Monday. Then I remember to have told 3 ದಿನ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 6-7 ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ sir, I remember this Al Mohammedani Education Society.
But every day if they call me and
that is not the reason for interference.
And they are calling only me. My complaint is not being addressed.
That we will secure instructions and transfer wherever it is to be done. If it's a case and counter case, it shall be by the same investigating officer also.
Yes.
Just check that.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
stay ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ CCB ನಲ್ಲಿ I cannot go. ದಿನ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, wait. That cannot be the reason for stay at all. That is ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, as you sow, so you reap.
Even in commissioner's office, there is an observation that our possession must be protected.
And we'll see. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Learned SPP shall appear in the matter. The learned HCGP to secure complete instructions and make submission. 6 fresh matters.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ at least till then CCB overall ಆಗಿ let them say ದಿನ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಕರೆದು ಹರಾಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ you give up possession ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Now that you are before the court, nothing will happen. ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇಡ ಇದ್ರೆ.
At least let them not.
I have not passed any order in that counter case.
Sir, if not counter case na, it is being dealt by the police station.
We'll see.
Only this case is taken.
ಎರಡು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ.
ECB ಬೇಡ, ಇನ್ನು ಯಾರನ್ನ.
We'll see. Yes. 6th. No warrant for stay. ಕೆಲವು ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? They have come. There's no ingredient for 307 at all.
None.
Please.
Number 20.
Francis. My lord, in this case, my lord, the theft alla. The petitioner number 1 is a gold merchant.
Gold purchaser.
Merchant. Gold trading merchant. Having outlets in and around Bangalore. My lord, the respondent number 2 visited one of the branch of the petitioner number 1 at Jalahalli. Jalahalli branch. To purchase the gold ornament in exchange of old gold ornaments. My lord, the accused number 3 was the manager in that outlets. My lord, he has taken the old gold ornaments on the pretext that they are the original gold ornaments. My lord, they purchased the gold ornaments. Subsequently, my lord, the gold ornament.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಆಪರೇಟರ್. ಅದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಆಪರೇಟರ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, subject to testing, my lord, we came to know that the gold delivered copper.
Spurious gold.
Copper items with gold coated copper items. We gave a complaint.
Gold plated copper items.
ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಒಂದು ಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ನಲ್ಲೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫೈನಲಿ ಮೆಲ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತದು.
ಆತರ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ we gave a complaint in the year 2023. Case has been registered against respondent number 2. He has been arrested, my lord, produced before the court.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Yes.
Admission 21.
Settlement, my lord.
Phone number 2.
Settlement. ಏನು offense?
My lord. Now got divorced.
Affidavit of response.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ settled there, mediation. ಸರಿ, ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಏನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್.
22.
Settlement.
ಏನು?
69 of BNS.
69 settlement ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್, ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
10 months, my lord.
10 months.
Please.
You are the complainant.
Please.
We'll answer it on merits only. Monday fresh matters.
Please.
Monday or Tuesday fresh matters.
Please.
Let not the complainant come. Anyway, there will be no opposition, alva, to quash it. 69 will close it on merits. Withdraw ಇಲ್ಲ. Affidavit ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಗಳವಾರ, don't get the parties.
Please.
We'll answer it on merits.
Please.
23.
Yes.
My lords, the offences are punishable under section 323, 504, 506.
Settlement.
No, my lords, against a dead person, a private complaint was filed, my lords. Against a dead person, my lord, a private complaint was filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಗೋಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ he was dead.
He was dead in the year 2016, my lords. I have produced death certificate, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
My lords, on Monday, this is set down for charges, my lords.
Going to come alive?
No, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Insofar as other family members are concerned, my lords.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
323, my lords. 323, 504, 506.
Oh, very serious offense. Heinous offenses, we can't stay.
My lords, kindly see death certificate, my lords, because the private complaint
In the
was filed.
meantime, all.
Great, my
Yes.
lord. Great, my lord.
Reporting settlement.
Why is Nagesh sir waiting?
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಬೇರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ್ಲಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು.
ನೋಡ್, we'll see. ಇವತ್ತು ವೆರಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಇಂದ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಗೆನೆ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ಹಂಗೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಲ್ ಸೋಮವಾರ ಸಾರಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೆ ಅದು.
ಮಂಡೇ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಸೊ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
ಆಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Definitely. All fresh matters which have not been touched today will repeat on Monday as fresh matters.
Myself and Mr. Jan.
First time ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ.
122.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ will repeat on Monday if it is not reached today.
It may not reach. Would there be? It may not reach today.
5-4 I don't know.
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ we don't mind, my lord, waiting.
Even I don't mind. There's a meeting at 5:30. That's the reason. Otherwise 7:30, 8 o'clock, no problem.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Tuesday, my lord?
Tuesday ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ.
My colleagues have come from Delhi.
Oh.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Then ask them to stay. Bangalore is good weather-wise and otherwise. Yes.
Lord, Monday. It's all right. Monday we will take.
So they will stay, see? Yes.
Lord, so I may also.
ಅವರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಪಪ್ಪಿ. ನೀವು ಇರಿ. You also stay back. Tomorrow not possible. Tomorrow we'll try. Tomorrow is the special court day. I don't know.
Lord, I also have.
MP.
Huh?
There are some connected matters, my lords, from the
Tomorrow? Oh, then stay back. We'll see.
Lord, I have a couple of matters in first court. After 4, after.
Only after 4, sir. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Where is it possible?
Lord, if your lordship's board is, I mean, like this for tomorrow, then I might, lordship may give me a date next week then.
You tell me on which day it is not.
No, I cannot think of any date.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ಥರ ಏನಾರು ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. All fresh matters which have not reached on Monday. I'll sit up to 5:30. We'll see.
My lord, serial number 83 need to be set.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕರಿತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ.
Then, my lord, would your lordship have it on Tuesday or Wednesday? No, not on Monday. I have, before court number 10, I've got a party.
ಅದೇನು ಅದ್ರ ಬರೀ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
No,
ನಾಳೆ will take it. ನಾಳೆ you finish and come at 4 o'clock. It's only quorum non judice.
But I might need about half an hour.
Absolutely, sir. You may take. Granted.
Very interesting questions on quorum non.
No, this is very important. That's the reason.
I don't want to rush up with that, so I might.
No,
need
absolutely not. Even I will not rush up with it. Don't worry. अब इधर रहिए sir आज. हाँ कल. Subject to always this, but yes. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕರಿ. ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಏನದು? ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್. ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
From the judicial custody, my lord.
Why
69 and POCSO has been imputed.
69 and before I rise, I'll take it. Before 5:30, I'll take it.
Lord, I'm sorry. Tomorrow, my lord, Madhu has some inquiry, so lordship have it on Tuesday.
And Madhu?
PMLA pending matters for arguments in PMLA courts.
In the special court, he has committed himself.
Tuesday.
151.
आइए sir, फिर आइए.
Monday is it? No, anyway, Monday is for my submission. My learned friend can log in.
You
from
can
wherever.
always log in
Yeah.
and listen to him. Yes. Then when?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Interim ಏನಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿಸೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. Specific time Monday, Tuesday, 4 PM onwards.
151, there's an urgency. The teachers involved in that SC/ST
Wait, I'll take it.
Your Lordship.
Settlement ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Wait, I'll finish off settlement. Wait, sir. ನಿಮಿಷ. Settlement ಮುಗಿಲಿ, wait. ನಿಮ್ settlement ಆ?
Number 133.
Settlement ಆ?
Yes.
ಕರಿತೀನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
It's listed for fresh matters 230.
It is at 133, is it? Any settlements in the fresh matters that are listed apart from hers?
Serial number
80?
76, Your Lordship.
83 settlement. It is in the fresh matters? Kodi adi. Wait, when turn will call.
Wakalat for the respondent number.
What is the offense?
319, 320, my lord.
Oh, idu 319?
320.
Please,
Available.
yes. Kodi. Madam? 76 ಇಂದಾನೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ wait madam. Wait.
76 for the petition.
Settled in mediation, my lord.
Kodi. Give it.
What is it? Petitioner from.
Great.
Obliged. 77.
Petitioner. 77, my lords.
77? ಏನು offense ಏನು?
498, my lords. In the last hearing that it didn't connected also today also, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇವತ್ತು?
Please, my lords.
All 3 matters?
No, my lords, only one matter has been listed.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಪ್ರತೀಕ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿನ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಅದ್ ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ sir.
ನಿಮ್ದು?
Criminal petition 157 bar.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ರಾಂಗ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please, my lord.
ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ 77.1 and 77.2.
Please.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು 77 ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್ 498.
It has already been settled, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, all right.
Please.
Yes.
Annexure H, page number 52, my lords.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, F page 52. Yes.
Please. My lords, one more connected matter. 416, criminal petition 416 bar 2022. It is for the
Settlement
accused. Please, my lords.
ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಅಥವಾ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 78.
78.
ಬಿಲಾಲ್. Offense.
That's for the petitioners.
Offense.
98A.
Settled where?
Settled.
Where?
My lord, it's in Mysore.
In the mediation or what?
No, it's settled outside mediation.
Hangarili kodi. So joint memo is here?
Joint memo is here.
Parties are
There
here?
are 3 connected matters, Your Honor. All the 3 matters are.
Parties are here?
Parties are.
All right, give it, yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ after I rise, you can come and get them and sign.
Exchange of articles has to take place.
Whatever you want. Settlement prakara, whatever you want, you do.
Much
Yes.
obliged.
Next. Madam. All 3, madam. Yes. ಕೆಂಪರಾಜು ಅಂತಿದೆ ಎರಡು.
Lord, I'm for Kempraj.
ಅದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. 79.
79.
My lords, I'm for the petitioner, my lords. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ಗೆ ಬರೋಕ್ಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lords. August 1st week, any.
ಆಯ್ತು. 7th August.
Yes.
The report settlement. Yes. Next.
80.
Madam, for petitioner.
For respondent number 3, my lord.
Offenses.
Huh?
Pokso, my lord. They're married and we have filed a marriage certificate. They're staying with the kid, my lord. Maguno agide. Your lordship has granted interim bail.
ಓ, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ interim bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಅದೇನಾ?
Yes.
We'll close it. Dispose ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Allowed cost.
My lord, already.
ನಾನೇ interim bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ for the purpose of marriage.
For the purpose of marriage.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ. Yes. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
81.
81. Kindly have to Tuesday.
Filing
You file it in the registry. List the matter on Tuesday at the request of the parties for reporting settlement at 4 PM. Next. 83.
82.
82 na, sorry.
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Milords, POCSO matter, Milords, the petitioner is in custody.
Huh.
It was listed yesterday, Milords, I had submitted that he is intending to marry the respondent number 2 if granted bail.
He's in custody anta. Nale. Huh? He wants to get married.
Let him get married and then.
But release ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Tomorrow. We'll release him tomorrow. Yes.
Kindly have it on Monday, Milords.
ಅರೆ ಕಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Let it be tomorrow.
You don't be there, I'll release him, don't worry.
Let it be listed tomorrow.
If you have inconvenience tomorrow, you don't be there, I'll release him.
Yes.
ನೀವು ಇರೋದೇನು ಬೇಡ, ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾನೇ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವು ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ.
I will ask somebody to be there.
ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
83.
Hearing for respondent number 2, my lord. I'm filing a respondent number 2 wakalat, my lord. Petition form. I'll file it.
ಏನದು ವಕಾಲತ್ತ
Bailable offense.
ಆತರ
Complainant is.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆತರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾರು? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ. ಎಸ್.
84.
For the petition in this case, my lord.
Appear for respondent number 2 in this case.
Joint memorial.
Offense sir.
That is for the rape, my lord, but this has.
Rape?
Yes. The father-in-law.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ದೇನೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
I mean, this is arrived from the disturbed matrimonial dispute between the husband who was unsound mind, where she goes.
His father-in-law is alleged of rape. Raping the daughter-in-law.
That is what the allegations are here, my lord. But the first instance when she had filed a complaint, my lords, that was in regards of assault, my lords. Allah, even the wound certificate doesn't support for this, my lords.
Sir, husband may be incapable, unsound mind, or whatever it is. Which law will protect a father-in-law indulging in rape of a daughter-in-law? Even allegation to settle it and close it, it's possible. And avatte helde possible. Circumstances may be there, may not be there, whatever it is. But which law will permit settlement of a case like this?
But my lords, here the ingredients are not related to the.
Come on, merits, sir. We'll see which law protects a settlement. Yes, yes, people. It's a 64 charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ the offense is there. You have indulged, the father-in-law has indulged in that act. How will I settle it and close it, sir?
Liberty may be given for me to file a discharge application at least before the.
ಈ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಫೈಲ್. ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Only if the charges are not framed as on today. Not ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
Here the father-in-law is a 77-year-old senior citizen, so 77-year-old.
77 years ಅಲ್ಲಿ in rape, sir.
What has happened in this is why he has been arraigned, my lord. She wanted a divorce from him. It is very clear in her statement itself where she says that she wanted a divorce from the husband where he demanded to give back the golden ornaments. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ in her own complaint, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಂದ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು father-in-law ರೇಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಾ?
That is what allegations happened, my lord. For the first instance when she goes and file a complaint, my lord, she says about assault, even about the father and mother also. Even father, mother, sister, father-in-law and husband has been arraigned as an accused. Then they have been dropped and father-in-law and husband has been
toxic.
That is how the complaint has been done, my lords.
Charge frame ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Agwas.
The Learned Counsel for the petitioner has moved the matter for a settlement. The offences being of the one punishable under section 64 of the BNS. The learned SPP would submit the charges have already been framed and there can be no question of either permitting discharge or settling the subject proceedings on closure of the subject proceedings on settlement. In that light, the only relief that can be granted to the present petitioner is at the closure of the proceedings before the concerned court. The concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Ordered accordingly.
Much obliged.
85.
Let me take notice for respondent number 2.
Should have it on Monday, but not for settlement.
Settle ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ terms
ಇವತ್ತು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
just for Monday.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
My request for Monday, but not by then I'll make the.
I mean,
ಅದೇನು?
note, ಇದು ವಕಾಲತ್ file.
ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
For
Okay,
respondent
ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್
number
ವಕಾಲತ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. List on Monday.
Please.
4 PM report settlement. Yes, next. 85. ಅದೇನಾ? ಇನ್ನು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ 130
133.
ಕೊಡಿ. Offense?
Under 85. Parties are here. They settled in
Respondent ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
mediation, MC case.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ರೇಖಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸೇಮ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅನ್ಸರಿ. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇಲ್ದೇ ನೀಡ್ ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ. ನೋ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? You know the drill, then how we will come without that?
Party is here. Our council is engaged in other.
Council is there.
They have not filed wakalat. They were to file wakalat.
Who is that council? Get him. Yes. Mediation ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
Joint petition ಹೇಳಿದೆ, joint application ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Complainant is signed on the joint memo? ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ. Yes, all right. Order sheet sign ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Discontinue.
ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ.
109.
The petition accused number 4, my lord. The split up charge sheet, my lord. The main case was already acquitted, my lord. Split up charge sheet, my lord.
Split up,
Petition accused
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಹಾಕುವ.
Please, my lord.
But Tuesday fresh matters will close it.
Please, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? Tuesday and 3rd, 4th, 5th ಹಾಕೋಣ. 5th fresh matters disposed. Yes.
Please, my lord.
ಅವತ್ತು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
110.
Split up case.
Tuesday same. Tuesday ಅಲ್ಲ, Wednesday 5th.
111.
ಗಿರೀಶ್, Monday fresh matters first time.
112 disposed. 113. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
111.
11 2 weeks IO. Next ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? 113 111 2 weeks IO. 112 disposed. Yes. 113.
Sample, urine sample has been drawn in the private.
Urine sample?
Yes, madam. Consumption of drug.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂದ್ರೆ urine sample is. Yes.
NDPS matter, my lords. Section 20, 27 and 29, my lords. At least 35 grams has been seized, my lords. Even in the remand application, they said that the petitioner has been not tested positive, my lords. The sample, urine sample that has been drawn, it has been sent to private hospital, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಸಿವ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್, my lords, ಅದನ್ನ FSL ಗೂ ಕಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ?
urine sample. Your lordship.
ಫಾರೆನ್ಸಿಕ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅದರದ್ದು?
It has not been sent, my lords. Your lordship.
Not been sent. My judgment ಕೊಡಿ. List next Friday, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Covered, madam. Vaida madam. It's covered actually. Yes. ನೀವು next time start ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
114.
My lords, I appear for the petition, my lords. This matter, my lords, on last occasion.
From last occasion,
HCGP was
we'll adjourn it to the next occasion.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, any other case was pending ಅಂತ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬೇರೆದಿದ್ರೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. And in the meantime, A1 and A2 has been granted stay, lordship.
ಇದು ಇವ್ರ PDS ರೈಸು ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಈ ತರ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ದು ಬಿಡೋದು. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
In the meantime, my lords, A1 and A2 has been granted stay, my lords. I am the A3, my lords.
List the matter on 18th August in the fresh matters list. In the light of the interim order operating quay accused number 1 and 2, the petitioner accused number 3, petitioner being accused number 3, there shall be an interim order stay. Next.
115,
Monday ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. First time ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 2 weeks. Next.
116,
Earth recycler.
Please, minutes.
ಏನು?
Food safety and standards.
Huh?
Food safety and standards act.
Oh, 52 and 49, yes.
The expired material was given to them to dispose of. Repack it and sell it.
It's FIR registered by the police, my lords.
No, they
Another,
can. It's a cognizable offense.
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Let's, another
ಈ
proceedings
ತರ
are-
ಜನಗಳನ್ನ ನೀವು ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
that is the allegations, my lords. I have produced the documents to show that, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ಡ್ ಮಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದನ್ನ ರೀಪ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾರಿದ್ರೆ is it not acting against society?
My lords, food, my lords, whatever the food that you expired products, my lords, we are giving it for the recycles, my lords, wherever it is permissible. My lords, now there is another complaint which is registered by the food safety officer also, my lords. Now, my lords, two
Correct
proceedings.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please, my lords, that I am not
Correct
challenging,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
my lords, but my lords, FIR registered by the police, my lords, that is
No,
not.
this should be investigated into. It's not correct.
My lords,
Yeah, what is your license?
my lords,
Earth recycler.
Please,
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ರೀಸೈಕಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಕೆಲಸನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
my lords, food wastage, my lords, all the expired products, my lords, we are
Oh, you collect all the expired products and
expired product wherever it is
And?
used, and my lords, it's given for the reusable, recycled, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ಡ್ ಫುಡ್ ನ ರೀಸೈಕಲ್
Not
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
food products, my lords, all general products which are collected from the e-commerce, my lords. I have the valid license also.
ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಂಜರಸ್ ಸರ್. ಏನೇನ್ ರೀಸೈಕಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು?
My lords, all the materials I have posted, my lords, may have it on Monday, my lords, we can.
No, what all products you recycle, tell me.
That's all the food products in this, my lords, waste oils, my lords, which are expired, my lords.
Seriously, oils na recycle ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it's
Not for
toxic,
the
it's
food
poisonous.
consumption, my lords, not for the food consumption, my
Then?
lords. My lords, it give all the license, my lords, it for kettle
Hot
feeding,
chips ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
No, my lords.
Then?
Not in that sense, my lords.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು products ಅನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತೇವೆ where it can be useful or not, that is done, my lords. I have the authentic license also, my lords, from food safety officers itself, my lords.
No, sir.
My lords, there is a proceedings going against me.
ಇದೇನ್
my lords.
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದು ರೀಸೈಕ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
No, they supposed to take it.
ಅಲ್ಲ
and-
ಫುಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ನ ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ರೀಸೈಕ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಡನ್ ಆನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ಡ್ ಫುಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ರೀಸೈಕ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹ್ಯೂಮನ್ ಕನ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್?
Not just the food products, my lords, all those shampoos,
ಫುಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್
plastic-
ಆರ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್? ಈ
That's
ಫುಡ್ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾನೇ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Please, my lords.
Then how did you recycle food products which are expired?
It's not just the food products, my lords, all the products.
Not just ಅಲ್ಲ. If there is one food product also, I will permit prosecution now.
It's,
What sir?
it's, there is a, my lords, there is separate
ಏನ್
proceedings.
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ
My lords, they have issued me a show cause notice, my lords. I have replied to the food safety officer, my lords. Now, my lords, this complaint is filed by some RTI activist to the police. my lords,
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ
they have-
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ದೆನ್ ಎಚ್ಚೆತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lords, police have registered the FIR under Food Safety Act, my lords.
ಅದೇ ದಿಸ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಗೆ we will quash it. What happens to the
Let's
citizens?
let the proceedings go in the Food Safety Standards Act, my lords, from the inspector which he has filed, my lords.
Your license
There
ಯಾರು
is
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
cheating also is there. Cognizable.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫುಡ್. What is this
Let's
treatment and disposal of effluents under the Water Act?
No, for-
Permission is granted under that.
Please, my lords.
There are some chemicals
ಅಲ್ಲ,
they are supposed to.
permission is granted under that.
My lords,
ಗೊತ್ತು. And you are selling food, recycling food materials?
not just the food products, not the food products, my lords, all these shampoos and all categories, my lords, plastic materials, all this we will segregate it, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
whichever the
ಕ್ರೈಮ್
things-
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಹೇರ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
my lords, whichever the products, my lord, where it can be reusable. Only, my lords, waste management
No,
company,
no,
my
sir.
lords.
ಗೋಧಿ ಹಿಟ್ಟು, cool
ಗೋಧಿ
drinks,
ಹಿಟ್ಟು,
ready
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
mix, ದೋಸೆ ಹಿಟ್ಟು,
It's
washing
all the
powder,
allegations, my lords, which is made against me, my lords.
dishwasher,
Seriously?
Please, my lords.
ಮೊಸರು.
ಮೊಸರು ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
It is written by the company.
ಮೊಸರು ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ರೀಸೈಕಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
That is what, my lords, most recycling. But now, two things are parallelly going against me, my lords.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, even if 10 things are going, I will permit in this. We'll bend the law.
Let's,
ಈ ತರ ನೀವು ಮೊಸರನ್ನು ರೀಸೈಕಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ,
if there are serious allegations against me, lords, definitely I will.
no sir, you are
Bound
playing
to the
with the
law,
lives of
yes.
citizens. This can't be. What? First time I'm hearing this recycling food products which are expired.
Not the expired food products, my lords, plastic materials, shampoos, all these things are there, my lord. We will segregate the things, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀಸೈಕಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ನ ರೀಸೈಕಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫುಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ರೀಸೈಕಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
Let's, I can produce the
ಯಾರಿಗೆ
documentation.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
My lord,
Yeah, if some store sells it, some poor man goes and buys it, buys it.
My lords, I produce the list of products which we are dealing it, my lords, and I will produce it along with the memo in the next
Produce
week.
it along with the memo.
Please, my lords,
And
may I
ನೀವು
have it?
ಯಾಕೆ 318 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ food ಅಲ್ಲ.
Lords, please, my lords, but my lords, both the things are going on the same cause of action.
Monday fresh
Please, my
matters.
lords.
We'll take it on Monday.
Please, my lords, I will produce the documents, my lords.
SPP, just look into this.
Yes,
What recycling is done? ಮೊಸರು ತುಪ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ರೀಸೈಕಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಗೊತ್ತು.
Serial number 83. Settlement. Serial number 29.
Meeting ಇದೆ, senior is waiting.
Serial number 83. Settlement.
My lords, 123 to be listed along with connected matter. My lords.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
132, my lords, please.
130 ಭರತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನ್ ಭರತ್?
My lords, he is in judicial custody.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಗೆ? ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 10:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ನೆನ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿ.
Your lordship, your lordship.
ಇನ್ಯಾರ್ದು ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
129 serial number.
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರ? ಏನು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್?
69.
ಎಲ್ಲ
Last time 22 ಗೆ
ನಾಳೆ
post ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ನಾಳೆ ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದೆರಡು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಭರತ್ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 10:00ವರೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Serial number 43, 143 application, it has been heard by your lordship.
138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ
143
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್.
This was be listed along with connected matter.
ಒಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು?
Atrocities act against teachers.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದು ಒಂದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
I mentioned one matter at 130, serial number 53. May have it on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Ade DD ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು KPID matter.
No, that matter, it is not 30. In fact, my lord, initially it was, your lordship recall me 38 lakh rupees. Now, there are multiple properties have been purchased. 1 crore 28 lakhs is the amount.
ರೆಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ. 38 ಇಂದ 128 ಆಯ್ತು.
I am not privy, my lords, to the investigating
I'll
material.
place the entire material.
As per the preliminary charge sheet, it was 19 lakhs.
Madam,
On the
pages
statement made by the learned SP.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೀಚ್ ಟುಡೇ ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಸೊ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ agitated ಓವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫೈಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಇನ್ನ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದೆ ಆ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನೋಟಿಫೈಡ್. ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ?
Can this be had in the fresh matters list, my lords?
ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Can this matter be had in the fresh matters?
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಈಗ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ, ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಫೈನ್. Oh, that coca matter. We'll have it on Wednesday or Thursday.
ಚೇಂಬರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಯಾವುದು?
ಚೇಂಬರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lords.
I know. I remember that matter.
It's coming
147 serial number. Was settled 147.
Yes, Sunil. Yake.
Presence may be noted in 147.
Yaar presence?
The complainant is waiting on the video conference. The complainant wanted to sort out the matter with his son-in-law in 147. He is present via video conference. His presence may be noted for the day, so that when whatever date your lordships can take up the matter next day, Monday.
I will note it. 147 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Who is present?
Complainant.
The complainant is ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ?
Mr. Ashok
Only
Parekh.
Andera.
My lord, 49.
Ashok Parekh.
And ಒಂದ್ ಸರಿ, ಎರಡ್ ಸರಿ, ಮೂರ್ ಸರಿ ಕರಿಬೇಕಾ? Yes.
His presence may be noted not so that he's wanting to sort.
Madam, ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲರ absence ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, serial number 119, abatement to suicide case.
It will come, madam. Monday, fresh matters. We'll see. Here ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, 49.
We'll take it. I'll give a date. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
49,
date,
my lord,
wait.
it's a fresh matter, my lord. It's
Fresh
coming in-
matters will come on Monday, sir.
Come under admission, please, my lords.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Serial number 126. Serial number 126, my lords.
Ah.
It is listed under fresh matters at 2:30, but notice has been ordered and it's been stayed, and I've filed a vacating stay application, my lords. Any date may be fixed.
In interlocutor will post it.
Fresh matter, my lords, even one. Great.